both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, a little better graphics on YouTube. So we are here for the Medieval Overhaul RimWorld run. So we're doing a RimWorld Medieval Overhaul. I'm going to explain why we're doing this and what it is exactly and go over everything in the beginning. If you are someone that doesn't care as much about the setup and things like that, and you're watching the VOD later, you can skip ahead a little bit, or even if this makes to the edit, you can skip ahead a little bit if you want. So let me bring this up and flashbang you. You can go to this as well if you want. If you type !played in the live stream, or if you watch this on VOD, you can go to my website, adamversuseverything.com. All right. So back in November, there was a RimWorld charity event, and people could donate to get me to do certain runs of RimWorld, certain playthroughs of other games, things like that. And so there were some limited spots, and one of the spots, or one of the people who donated straight to charity was Paranoiac, and they wanted a RimWorld Medieval Overhaul mod. My eyes! Wake up! Wake up! My eyes! Welcome in, YouTube. Thank you for being here. So this is what they wanted, and we've been going over on Discord, getting all the mods in order and what they want in the mods and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, this is a for fun run for charity. So if your question is, why are you playing it this way or that way, or why are you doing this? Why is this different? Or, whatever. The main reason is it's for fun and for charity. So this was for charity. So Paranoia donated $1,000 to charity for me to play this run. So we're gonna play the whole run. Might be a long run, might be a short run. Who knows? But we are going to do a Medieval Overhaul. Now, what is the Medieval Overhaul? What mods does it show this? What mods are we using? What were the agreed on mods? Things like that. Okay, so if you go to !mods, this link is also in the description if you're watching the VOD. This is a overhaul run, overhaul modded run. So, whoops, I lost YouTube chat. You can do !mods to get this link yourself, or you can go like in the description on YouTube. So this is a list of mods. Any idea when I'm doing that one? Nope, sometime this year. So, who was that? Markin. They were the 9 months. Thank you, Markin. Is RimWorld and Magic in the mod pack? Why don't you give me like 5 seconds, or just go to the link that I told you. The short answer is no. There's a colon here that wasn't supposed to be there. So anyway, these are the list. This is a list of the mods that the charity purchaser listed in the Discord, and a couple more that were agreed upon in there by some other people. So this is a list. I'm going to walk through it, or talk through it really quick, just list it off. So, Harmony, P Music, Fahrenheit Celsius, No Time Change Sound, Random Plus, Hugslib. Those are all what you're used to here. No one expects likes the unexpected colon. Yeah, well, it was 2 a.m. when I was setting this all up, so I'll have to weed that out sometime. Processor framework, adaptive storage framework, camping tents, cherry picker, vanilla factions expanded, Medieval 2. XML extension, Medieval prosthetics, Medieval overhaul tweaks, Medieval overhaul adaptive storage, vanilla ideology expanded, memes and structures, replace lib, Medieval overlap remover, world tech level, barbs and moats. I feel like we're missing one. We are missing one. Crap. Man, it was really late. I don't have the actual Medieval overhaul one listed. So yeah, all right, let me edit that real quick. Told you guys I was getting this ready last night. I was up late. 1 sec here. We're doing it live. Doing it live. Barbs and moats. Yeah, doing it live. Okay. Doing it live. That's why I said if you're on the VOD, you wanna watch, and you might have to skip ahead just a little bit. Love you for the 38 months. Let's see here. Custom page mods. Okay. So let's bring up our RimWorld here. There might be some more. It looks like there's another. Yeah, there's actually a couple of them missing. So yeah. That one also we're not using anymore, so I need to get rid of that. But Medieval Overhaul, Medieval Medicines, and that one. And oh man, what? Apparently I didn't scroll down. That's what I did. I'll add the couple important ones, and I'll do the rest after the stream. So that is what happened, though. I can see that's what happened. All right. So let's see here. Where is that one? There it is, right under. Yeah, I don't have those ones either, or this one. Yeah, okay. I'll get the rest of them added. Sorry. I'm just gonna put the medieval overhaul one in there first. Let's see. List is incomplete. We'll update later. Sorry about that. Really thought I was rushing last night, even though it's so late. So I thought I had gotten everything in, and I was wrong. All right. There we go. That part's done now. Exclamation mods is partially up to date. We'll do the rest later. So yeah, here's the list for real. We'll just go over it in game. Harmony Core, Royalty, Ideology, Biotech. We have Odyssey on, but we're not doing any of the space stuff. It's mainly on for other environment stuff. We got P Music, Fahrenheit, Celsius, no pause, no time change sound, Random Plus, Hugslip, Processor Framework, Adaptive Storage Framework, Camping Tent, Cherry Picker, Vanilla Expanded Framework, Vanilla Expanded Factions, Medieval 2, Cloth Production, Dark Ages Script and Tombs, Dark Ages Medieval Tools, Medieval Overhaul, Medieval Medicine, Medieval Overhaul Royalty, Medieval Backstory Patch. The Gene Pack one, they just makes the graphic of Gene Packs be potions, but we cherry picked to get rid of the Gene Pack, so it shouldn't matter. I might disable that later. XML extensions, Medieval Prosthetics, Medieval Overhaul Tweaks, Medieval Overhaul Adaptive Storage, Medieval Ideology Expanded, Replace Lib, Medieval Overlap Remover, Roll Tech Levels, Barbs and Moats, and Barbs are disabled. There we go. The Swing and Odyssey thing, I think so. All right, that's what we got. Charity run, yes. Observer, thank you for the 500 bits. Doing well. Here's a cheer for the medieval run. Thank you. Okay. Aether, thank you for this.
666.
On this day, we break ground for a future empire. Today, we share the load, so that tomorrow we may shift the load to the lesser, unwashed masses, the beat grinder, or produce the one true monarch in this forsaken backwater RimWorld. That is correct. I'm drinking Branderous today. All right. So, I feel like I need to do the starting spiel again from sorry to put in the edit. But no, it's fine. It get edited in. All right, let's begin. RimWorld Medieval Overhaul. RimWorld Medieval Overhaul, the very first episode of this, I guess you would call it. New colony. Again, this is a for fun run. We're going to experiment. I did not test out the mod itself and really play around with it. So, I'm going to wing it as we go just for fun. So this adds a bunch of new starts. We're going to do a solo start. There are several of them in these overhaul mods. Some of them with the Medieval 2 and some of them with just the Medieval Overhaul. This is a Medieval Overhaul one. And it's like, it's almost like Rich Explorer. We haven't done one like that in a while. So let's check this one out. I did not write this. This is default stuff. Tavern owner, yeah. Might be good with like hospitality mod or something. Lone Wolf. 1 year's service. That was the deal. Lord who I'm just going to take a nap. Told you guys. 1 year's service. That was the deal. The Lord whom I followed attempted many times to keep my sword by his side, but a deal is a deal. After 1 year, I swore no further oaths. As I traverse the wooded hills, I wonder to myself whether the decision was correct. I may have hoarded wealth, but bandits roam the countryside. And should my campfire not betray me, hungry beasts and monsters hidden in the dark eye me all the same. I often wonder if I should have allowed my lord to wield me as his sword again, but I also know that in doing so, I would forego my freedom. This is long. So after retrieving my silver, I march with no end in sight. Perhaps I will be so lucky as to find a homestead, build a hall, and gather my own household warriors. That's what we're going to try to do. The long-term goal seems so far away as I must focus on my foremost problems. First, I must survive. So we got one person. We start with some new stuff. We'll read about that stuff when we get in. One other thing about this. Well, that's fine. We'll go over it as we go in. You know what? Go ahead. So, base components. Yeah, you played RimWorld. You know what components are. Anyway, this is a, there was two ways to go that we were kind of talking about. There's the more medieval, historical, and there's the more medieval, like, fantasy. This is more of the historical adjacent rather than fantasy. That was talked about quite a bit. The one that Paranoia mainly plays, the one that they purchased, is the more historical one, and that's the one I felt like doing as well, so it worked out well. But if you're like, is there dragons? Where's the this creature or that? That's not in this. So, all right. Also, we talked about this a lot. We thought about doing this storyteller. We're not going to. It's literally exactly the same as Randy, only he increases research or slows research speed by 1% every time you're done with one, and that's the only difference. And then Paranoia said they don't play with him for their medieval runs either. So we're gonna do good old-fashioned Randy. It's been a little while. Royal Ascent. We're doing Royal Ascent, but apparently they will arrive in like airships or something, like balloons or something. So no pause, commitment mode, custom difficulty set to losing is fun, and 500%. Now, one thing is we're going to disable Ancient Dangers, because no matter what with these other mods, why not the new Storyteller? Put your stream back like 10 seconds. And I just went over it, yeah. Or maybe like 20 seconds if you want. All right. So we're going to turn off Ancient Threats. That's the Ancient Dangers of the map, because even with all the other stuff, sometimes a map would have a Ancient Danger with like certain futuristic crap in it. And I don't know why. So this will do that. Everything else we are leaving the same, I believe. Yeah, we'll just leave everything else the same. We got the 500%, right? Right. All right. I don't have a seed, so we're just gonna medieval. Okay, and then we're gonna put population high, because why not? Why not? So the other thing is all of these are going to be baseliners. So everything is going to be baseliner, because again, we're not doing the more fantasy related thing. So we're going to remove the imps and the Neanderthal. And then we're going to add in their equivalent. We're going to add a fierce tribe, and a gentle tribe, another one, whatever. It's fine. And then there's also some more in here that it doesn't auto add that I think we're just going to try out. So there's quite a few. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, those ones are already the Impids and the Neanderthals. If you look, if I hover over them, they're all baseliner anyway. So I don't want it to screw up. So like, I'll show you just in case. If you add the Savage Impid tribe and you hover over it, baseliner 100%, right? So I don't want anything to screw up. So we got the Fierce tribe, and wrong one. Fierce tribe and Savage tribe. There we go. And then they got some others in here that aren't auto-added. There's no Rough Clan. Let's see what that says. These clanmen have been here for a long time. Perhaps their ancestors crashed here 1,000 years ago, as their legends suggest. In any case, the Nordmen are fierce people who live off of the work of others, and they are not afraid to use force to take what's theirs. Not as technologically advanced as other factions, Nordmen can be a valuable ally and a terrible enemy. Use their hardness in savage heathen ways. Yeah, I don't know. What all else did it add? Civil Kingdom, Merchants Guild, Fierce Noble House, Civil Noble House, Brigands, Cultist, Cruel Noble House, Knights of Ulrich, Shattered Empire. I have no idea. Rough Clan. We got insects and stuff. And then the other ones that aren't added are the clans, I guess. There's a Rough Clan. We'll play with the defaults that it has listed. That's okay. Space Vikings. All right. So I did think about doing a large map, but with a bunch of Overhaul mods, sometimes the game can get a little laggy, especially in late game, even with a monster computer. So we'll just do the medium 275 and hope that is good. I like that. So it starts at no pollution because we're all in medieval, I guess. World tech level medieval. So that means no one can get anything past medieval. No guns, things like that. Now hover over the Empire, the Shattered Empire. That's the, why is it zero in Starjack? Starjacks are not disabled. It's the only one that has anything else. Hey, Liz, I'll disable the Starjacks after. I don't think it's going to matter for today. I don't want to have to reload the frigging game with mods, so we'll disable that one. I'll make a note of it. Starjack disable. There we go. All right. Oh, I minimized YouTube chat. You're back. Have I listed my PC specs? Yep, they're on my website. Excavation equipment, excavation specs, excavation gear. Exclamation web. There's like 15 commands, honestly. But yeah, my computer stuff is up on my website, adverseeverything.com. This is a very desert world. What is this giant dark green? What do you got up here? Did I make kids age faster? I did not. Dark forest, an ancient wilderness, tall like no other, a place of dim light and dense, overwhelming vegetation, commonly used to procure a broad variety of cautionary tales for mischievous children, and justly so. Not many live long enough to carry this knowledge out of the forest, as the forest itself wishes to remain undiscovered. And it just so happens this particular thicket has an arsenal of gnarly thorns and amply clawed paws willing to fulfill that wish. What do you mean, undiscovered? It's huge! Feels like we almost have to do that, huh? That's a modded area. Sounds nice and fun. We got some people to trade with, I guess. Finchy, they were the 10 month, or not 10 months, gift subs, thank you, Finchy. Very much appreciated. I guess we'll try this one. Thank you, Finchy. All right. Know nothing about it. Like how the settlements are on the road a lot too. Finchy, they were the 20 months at tier 2 and 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Let's look at the special stuff here. It's a 3060. 3060. It says it's dim, which might make plants grow a little bit less. I'm curious. Let me check something here. Thank you, Finchy. Oh, that's a lot of factions. So yeah, this always spawns like in a coldish area, which makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Dark Forest 3060. It looks like. I wonder if the Dark Forest can be split maps as well. That would be kind of interesting. Mixed biome. Look at that. Mixed biome. Seems like it might be kind of cool. Thou have wretched bugs of thy king's land enabled. I don't know what that means. Checkpoints of interest. I'm not going to start on point of interest, so I don't think it matters. All right. Yeah, let's do this one. This is Glow Forest up here, isn't it? No, that's Dark Forest too. I like that this Dark Forest is like a patch here. They're all 3060, so I guess it doesn't super matter. So, yeah, I guess we'll start down south. This one, can we start near a road? We're gonna make them angry, though. What about over here? Any more split biome? I wish shift worked here. When you play normally, you can hold shift over these. Zern! Give her the 20 gift subs, thank you, Zern. Very much appreciated. Where's that 3560? Stone Road. 35. I kind of like the idea of the split biome. These guys are going to be really upset if we live there, though. There's the actual empire. Cool. Like I said, lots of setup. Be okay. You can always skip ahead. What is clay? I don't know. I mean, I know what clay is, but you know. Zern, thank you again. Very much appreciated. 3560. Yeah, not looking like there's too many good split biome ones here. We can always roll another map. I could also just put the population down a little bit, because that seems like a lot of this. That seems way more than normal uncrowded. Go find Treebeard, why? We'll have to talk to him forever. But Akabidi, thank you again, Zerdan. I didn't really change this over here that much. But let's see. Do we have a split mixed biome? Let's see if that's too close to them. Should yell at us if it is. All right. All right. So we're going to create custom fixed. We're going to do a very basic ideology. So this way we don't have anything overpowered. We can really lean into what this is all about. So this was a default one, by the way. So all this stuff is actually default. So we got like the Viking one, and oh, there was another one we were going to have. Where is that one? Old World. There we go. Viking and Old World. We can remove the Viking one, actually. Let's go with the Old World. We'll put the Viking one second. That way this is what we get first. Okay. All right. Works for me. Sure. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff to look through and read. So we're only going with Loyalist. It's not really going to give us anything. We have very, like, default ideology. You know, they don't like corpses. They don't like cannibalism. They don't have faster research. Just very basic, almost like we don't have ideology. And then for the roles, we don't have any specialization or specialists either. We have just a leader and a moral guide. These are renamed for some reason. I think it renamed them when I rolled something. The Lord and the Priest. Sounds like a novel. What did these roll as names? We have a funeral. We have a Christmas tree. Heathen Advent. We'll just call that Yule. December 1st. We'll leave that as a timed one. We got social festivals with join events. Okay, this one, sure, we'll do that. That's fine. All right, that's fun. Heathen Advent. What do we have here? We got the pew. We got a marking instead of an altar. That's fine. We got a Christmas tree, Pine of Valley. Sure. Then we got 3 relics. We have a named greatsword. We have a warbow and a living tree shield. I don't like these names. Let's re-roll them. Endlight. Sure. Starlash. Sure. I don't like this one though. Baxlight. Tuncore. Dead Corpus. Okay. We don't have any weapons that we get extra mood from. Don't have any clothing that we get extra mood from. Don't have any preferred xenotype. Any animals. Very basic aside from the relics. I'm not sure how these quests are going to work. If it ends up being hacking and futuristic stuff, we just won't do them anyway. So, look forward to lurking for the next 6 hours. Only 6 hours. Welcome in. Dead Corpus, the living tree. All right. So, if any of this stuff screws up while we're playing, especially the mods and stuff, we'll edit it as we go. Like I said, this is a for fun run. All right. Wait, are we just going to go with you? Hang on. Nah. Look at these. A deserter, commoner, lord, pirate, commoner, lord, janissary, infantry, medic, pit brawler, royal guard. Tane. Think of the 13 months. Tane. That's a good pawn, though. Pretty good pawn right off the bat, but it's not what we would want on a solo pawn. So we are going to get 4 construction, 4 plants, incapable, no, or allow none, health conditions, starting only, age, let's go from like 20 to like 35, something like that. So if you haven't seen this is called Random Plus. Random Plus, you can put in what you would like to roll to. It'll try to roll to it. It won't create it, but it'll roll. And then if it rolls to what you want, if it can, it'll stop there so you don't roll past it. It's called Random Plus. All right, let's see what we get and how many rolls it takes. I wonder if the backgrounds don't like that combination. That seems good. I don't think we're going any further than that. So we got some good shootings, good melee, good construction, good mining, good plants. Cooking is a little bit worrisome. Medical, we're gonna have to find a doctor. Social being low is rough on a solo pawn start. But looks good though. Looks good. All right, let's pull a name. Backstories. Let's see. Mercenary recruit. Born to a long line of mercenaries. Poinsett. Siege engineer. Despite being an infantry battalion, rarely fought in battles. Poinsett cools. Let's get a name from the raffle. Let's see who it is. Who is our Lord of the Kingdom? Learning to play. listen, we can't just have a 2. We'll put... a great name. Learning 2. There we go. Now, that'll be confusing. You're just learning to us, okay? Learning to play. Congratulations. The name they got in is a name that isn't even a name. 5 rolls for pawn, yeah. Learning the 2nd. All right, again, so this is only the 2nd playthrough on this newer computer. So if the sound is too loud, too quiet, music's too loud, too quiet, just let me know. We'll get it dialed in. I don't know what to expect. We're just going to play, like it's the name. Learning to play. Sounds great so far. I guess we'll just get a shelter, get some food, and yeah, just screw around. All right, here we go. Starting out RimWorld Medieval. Oh, another thing that we talked about is because this might be a longer playthrough, we might end up doing the game over mechanic to continue the family as part of the story, but we'll see. Hopefully we don't need it. Gamble, nah, it's okay. Ship it. Did you buy a new GPU and RAM? Brave. Ship it. Her gambling. No. 2nd playthrough of RimWorld on this computer. The computer I got last... whatever. Beginning of November or something. Alright, we got new stuff here. We started with a dog named Shotgun. Okay. We start with gear. Let's go ahead and... what is all this? Go ahead and allow everything. We'll put on repair. Turn off home zone. New configurations for medieval overhaul. Sure. What is a shotgun? What do you have? Silver looks a lot different. We got smoked meat. Kind of looks like wood. Got some heal root and some basic components. Those are large trees. Those are large trees. The ancient danger spawned even though we turned it off. Nope, I forgot to turn it off. When we went back and changed the thing. Didn't I? I forgot to turn it off. Oh well, we won't open it or I'll just delete it at some point. I think I might have actually not turned it off. So, we can get right back here real quick. The same name. Can we get the same seed? Yeah. We can do it really quick. Let me look. Dev clear it. Yeah, it's fine. It'll take like no time at all. Sorry. Not used to doing all this. Sir Pugly, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Sir Pugly. Colony, it was, we can't get that same pawn, though. Ah, okay. Screw it. That pawn's so good, I'm not rerolling another one. We'll dev clear it at some point or something. That's fine. Or just don't open it. If it gets opened, we'll dev clear it, whatever. All right. Learning. It's a good pawn, yeah. Okay, let's look at our planting here. We got some rich soil here. I guess that's where we'll start our little growing zone. And let's see what we got here. We got cabbage, hay grass, lentils, nutrifungus, onion plant, potato plant, rice plant. We'll start with rice till I read the other ones. Strawberry, fleawort, fly, agaric, heel root, mindwort, poppy, dandelion, daylily, rose, fibercorn. Lots of new trees. All right, so just get some rice started, and then we're gonna read the others during that and see what else we want to plant. All right, we'll also go ahead and put a... Let's see, what's the map looking like here? We got any water on the map? Not really. Not really. We'll go ahead and put a zone, storage zone up here. Whoa, that's a weird, that's a weird menu. That's a weird menu. Jared, 94 months. Thank you, Jared. Tier 2, 94 months. So well as well. Thank you. Long time. All right, let's look at these other ones here. We got cabbage, takes skill level 4. Okay. Layered leafy vegetable for its cold resilience. Probably known. Torrential rain already. What is this crap? Cabbage is especially good as an ingredient in salads and soups Fertility requirement 70%. Sensitivity 90, so it is pretty good on fertile soil. And it can grow all the way down below, quite a bit below freezing. Wow, that sucks, man. What the crap? Hang on. Build a roof. Jeez. Go build. Haul my meat. Haul my meat. Torrential rain. Doggies get a job. Start hauling stuff, dog. All right. Let's shrink that. I don't like this. I don't like that menu. Seems like it'll be helpful. I don't like it. Okay, haul the base components and the heal root. Torrential rain right off the bat. Silver is probably fine. Okay. I'll haul it anyway. Alright. Learning is going to be learning the hard way. Let's go ahead and get his work set up here. Oh, and I don't want you wandering away until I see what's going on. So let's go ahead and set up area 1. And we'll put them in area 1 for right now. Animals, we'll put you in area 1 too. Alright. In the work menu, firefighting, doctoring, patient as a 2, bed rest as a 2, childcare 4, basic as a 1, gardening as a 1, handling a 4, cooking as a 1, hunting as a 4, growing and plant cutting as a 2, construction 3, mining 3, crafting and stuff we'll micromanage that. Fishing, okay, there we go. Good enough for right now. Okay, so let him plant that. We'll go back through the plants in just a little bit. There we go, raw wood. So let's take a look at our structures here. We got normal walls. We take wood planks instead of just the normal cut down wood because you don't cut into planks. And then log wall, which I guess is what we're using. So, all right. We're getting a little bit of this planted. Shotgun, man, I wish you were something else. Wish you were something else. You're going to eat my meat and stuff. So what do we got on our character? Let's look at that while he's planting here. We started with an iron longsword. Okay. Iron longsword. 8 DPS. Can do up to 23 damage on him. So pretty hard hitting. We can end up making this with a smithy or an anvil at some point. Electricity is turned off in this. Dog is good. Dog eats a lot of food. Start with an iron bassinet, a gambeson, a hauberk, plate gloves, cloth trousers, iron plate boots, and a little bit of smoked meat. Cool. So shooting accuracy reduction, social impact increase from the bassinet. Interesting. And then pain shock threshold as well. Pretty good defenses. Covers all the face. Cool. Fueled smithy and an anvil. Takes 80 metal. So we're gonna have to be careful because when these things start running up, we probably are not gonna be able to make new ones. Look at these giant trees. Check one of these out. Man. The smallest of giant trees, itters, are distinguished by a thick foliage and an abundance of vicious sour fruits. During particularly scorching summers, they start to form a new leaf terrace. Hence, itter is commonly used as a symbol of thermophilia and heat protection. Cool. I'm quite hungry. Might say that. Hey, what do we got up here? We got Rox. The Rox is a majestic large creature with thick, luxurious fur and 2 impressive horns crowning its head. Known for its gentle demeanor, this enormous beast provides a rich, creamy milk, while its fur, sheared and spun into fine yarn, is highly prized for its warmth and softness. The Rox's imposing size, combined with its benevolent nature and distinctive horns, make it a beloved and essential part of any settlement. Yeah, how strong is it? I can hit for up to 24 damage. 24 damage. Yeah, I know, Pope Cat. You're probably caught up on the other 9,000 hours of it. Sorry about that. Rocks. Rocks are friend-shaped. Let's go ahead and put in... Oh, man, this is weird. Weird. So while he's sleeping, let's look at the other plants. Stream eugenic stream. Man, I had that So High song in my head all morning when I was walking and everything. It's like constantly in my head. Good one to have in my head though. So cabbage takes 8 days, so that's really going to be closer to 16. So close to a season. Close to a season. Has really good fertility sensitivity, so that's nice. And so grows pretty slow, but can grow in pretty cold weather. So that's cool. Let's look at lentils. They take 8 skill. A petite leafy legume, which gives way to numerous little sprouts. Lentils are surprisingly nourishing and are shelf stable for a longer time. So these only take 6 real days to grow. A little bit of fertility sensitivity. And very heat resistant. Okay. Interesting. And then we got new fungus we know about. Onions. A highly nutritious bulb. Onions grow well even in the worst soils, but don't benefit from better soil. So these are kind of potatoey in that way. Takes 8 real days to grow as long as there's enough sun and things. Harvestable. Limited lifespan. These ones grow in about the same as the other one. The Onion Knight. Let's see. What other new stuff? We got flea wort, a hardy plant traditionally used for its medicinal properties. Okay. Fly agaric. A striking mushroom with a bright red cap adorned with white spots and known for its toxic properties. Despite its danger, it has been used in small doses in traditional remedies and rituals, though caution is always advised. Okay. Mindwort. A small delicate herb with pale green leaves and tiny yellow flowers. Often used in crafting strong elixirs due to its potent properties. Okay. All for now. Got here, how's it going? We're just getting started. Just getting started. At a lot of yield, I don't know. It depends on how much, depends on how much is used in things, I guess, huh? So, we'll worry about planting some of the other stuff soon. What's one of the fast, we'll worry about it in a little bit. So it looks like we need to get this knight some kind of dwelling before we get attacked by something and die. So, all right. Let's chop wood around here. And let's see if there's any other things on the map that we don't recognize. Death Stinger? What the crap? Death Stinger? What do you mean? An unusually large and vicious wasp hunting prey in a collective swarm. Its thick shell and deadly stinger make them dangerous when fighting. A eusocial creature. It cannot reproduce individually. Not huge damage. 5 damage. Okay. What do we got here? Hornet jelly. You can't see behind these big trees. It's gonna be weird. Hornet jelly. Interesting. Oh, there we go. A hive. A hive of giant insects. If activated, it will spawn additional insects and hives over time, as well as valuable insect jelly. Reproduces in 20 hours. Uh-oh. Hope they're not allergic. Seems like we might want to kill those sooner than later. There are recreation options here. Cup and dice, horseshoes, Tarako, Rim of War. Hey, let's try this out really fast. First off, we're going to do a zone. We're going to make another one. We're going to expand this one around that bug. Okay? And then we're going to head this way. We're going to animals, and we're going to send a shotgun into that area. Why is it funny? It's not funny. He's a war dog. His name's Shotgun. Come on. Go, Shotgun, go. Get him. Defend yourself. Oh, easy. Okay. deconstruct. Will I regret this in the future? Who knows? I'm not regretting it right now, so screw it. Well, we can go to another map. Oh, that worked out pretty well. Actually. Pretty well. We might want to go coal them every now and then at least. So, what is this? Unusual silver formation. Cool. Alright, we gotta get this guy a hut. Is the mod list incomplete? It is. I'll finish it later. If you look at the mod list, at the bottom of it, it says, this is not complete. So, just, yeah, it's not. No, I'll fix it later. Well, yeah, I did put a note at the bottom. It's not complete. All right, let's get this planted, and then we'll make him a little place. I don't think they actually took any real hits. It's at the bottom in all caps, yeah. Is there a psycasting magic mod in this? No. There's not. Open banter. Medieval, not fantasy. Alright, so let's go into structure and yeah, let's make a little log cabin up here, I guess. You know what? We'll just put it here. Put it here. Oh, it's gonna be kind of costly, huh? It's all right. We'll get it. And then doors. Doors looking interesting here. Door and rustic door. Have no usable materials for rustic door. I just wanted to look at the information. It says absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. Persona? No, this is learning. Apparently, that's just the name that they rolled. So. All right. Let's look at furniture here too. What kind of bed situation are we starting with? We just got some bed rolls. Got tents and things. We have to read through those. Have you tried HSK mod overhaul? No idea what that is, so no, I'm not. All right. I think we're still fine on food for now, but we do need to get that done. For all these years, are still triggered by cornerless buildings. Crazy. Should see someone about that. What's a shotgun in medieval times? No idea. That's just that's the name the dog came with. He just showed up and that was the name on his leather collar. Man, we really should be culling those, I guess, huh? Bit worried about that. Ancient ruined battering ram? Footman remains? Yeah, we should deal with this. How's he doing? Recreation. Okay. Recreation. Cup and dice takes wood planks. Horseshoe pin. All right. Start out with a horseshoe pin here. And let's go into the schedule. And we're just going to make a very basic schedule. Good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. That's how you drink your ale. You shotgun it. Ice cream. Thank you for the 19 months, you ice cream. Thank you. The hand ballista. That's right. This is so weird. This on here. I mean, it's nice, but it's gonna take some real getting used to. All right. Recreation deprived. Well, just do it. 8 smoked meat +2. Slept outside. Slept on ground. Slept in cold. Darkness. Recreation unfulfilled. Yeah. You're gonna be a little bit more unhappy if you died of bugs, you know. 2? Uh-oh. I've let this get out of hand. I didn't know they existed. Learning, you might die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, I don't want to. Need defenses. Yeah, I need to go kill these bugs is what I need to do. All right, let's go. Come, shotgun. We ride to battle. We ride. We walk to battle. All right. They do 5 damage a hit, so it wasn't too bad. There's no help command. What you looking for? Go, shotgun, go. All right. Defend yourself, shotgun. Okay. So what's this thing called? A nest? Hive? A hive. Hive of villainy. Don't worry, shotgun. I got you. I got you. Then we gotta go take care of this. That body's part of Mapgen? Yes. And scum. Hive of villainy. And scum and villainy. Kind of weird that these are deconstructible. Claimable. Let's get rid of them. If it turns out I would want them to stick around, we'll just go get more elsewhere or something. Or there'll probably be an event. Alright, shotgun, it's time again. Go, charge into battle. Charge! Okay. Look at that. Ancient ruined siege tower. Ancient ruined battering ram. Well, we've decided to settle in a graveyard. Shotgun, turn around! Defend yourself! Uh-oh. Shotgun, shotgun! Good. Take him out! What, why are we doing so much worse this time? There we go, there we go. Shotgun, how injured are you? Because... Oh, yep. Alright. Well. Hang on, I gotta get rid of this for another one spawns. Alright, shotgun. I will tend to you. God, I hope we don't get infections. Jesus. I knew this would happen. They were just listing off things that I can do with this this mod before I even see any of it. Good, good. I don't want to be surprised by anything. Nothing. What? Yeah. No joy of discoverability. All right. Okay, shotgun. Back to unrestricted. Wooden limb in our future. Hopefully not. Major break risk. Hey, excellent. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and allow everything. Let's look at this hornet honey here. A deathly sweet liquids created by the black hornets. Consuming it leads to numbing the sensation of pain, but sharpening one's reflexes. Improve melee and shooting abilities. Oh, should have scooped some of that up. Just mouthfuls before we ate or before we fought. Can we make them a wooden tail? Probably not. Toll house near the 44 months. The toll house. All right, let's look at some of this furniture stuff here. So the tent, wooden canopy. A temporary wooden canopy. Don't expect to sleep comfortably inside it. That's interesting. We got the cloth one. These all take different kinds of cloth. I'm kind of curious about this little wooden tent. Let's throw one down here and see what it's like. Stargazing? No, not stars. Cloud. We'll staple a log to the back of the dog. That doesn't seem right. Also, we don't have staples. Never go full Winnie the Pooh. Get a medieval wheelchair. Oh, Valiant. Haven't heard this in about a month. This is weird. Keep my wooden canopy, notice I have to sleep comfortably. Camping luggage. Some luggage that makes nearby tents a bit more comfortable. Placing more than one near the same tent has no effect. Wood pile. Wood pile that makes nearby tents a bit more comfortable. These planks. Cool. The nest is still alive. No, I deconstructed it. It's gone. Ceased to be. Random plus. No, it usually just means you put something in that's impossible. Look at us sleeping in our tent. Tent. NFP music to your mod list finally. Never been happier. Why'd it take you so long? Why'd it take you so long? All right, so we'll work on this when we can. And let's look at our production stuff here while he's asleep. We got a drying rack, a raw hide rack, a tanning rack, a kiln, an ice block mold, trestle, workbench, cleaning bench, book scribe table, mending bench, a different drying rack, charcoal pile, leather boil pot, art bench, simple research bench, spinning wheel, stonecutter's table, stonecutter's block, fueled stove, butcher table, butcher block, water gathering spot, mining spot, digging spot, research spot, butcher spot, crafting spot. Oh boy. Water, yeah, just make moats and stuff. It looks pretty decent. Eileen, they were the 40 mods. Thank you, Eileen. Let's take a look at the crafting spot. What do we got access to here? Make veil, tribal wear for kids, clubs, knives, short bow, flame bow, smoke leaf. Oh, you can actually make the flame bow with this one with tar. Smoke leaf, weave, hard weave from smoke leaf. All right. Hay weave from hay, grind wheat into flour, grind sugarcane into sugar, make any timber. Okay. Make timber ×2, make dark timber, tribal headdress, war mask, torch belt, broom, sackcloth, and round shield. Looks like we're going to need some of that timber pretty soon. War mask looks cool. This, yeah. New graphic there. Astro Jerry, they were the 6 months. Thank you, Astro Jerry. Let's see here. In a tent. Whole body in a tent. So helps with the temperature. Do have a bite from that. We got resting in canopy as a -3 from sleeping in here. But it does give comfort, though. That's kind of cool. So you get comfort. It said we'd be uncomfortable. Weird. But I guess net, we're at like a +1. So ground not as good as a real bed. Yeah. Pretty good, though. Also, overall cleaning, maybe. We'll have to read into those. Why am I sleeping in a doghouse? I'll have access to. Okay. Gotta get some defense here. It does have quality, yeah. So normal quality. The wife told him to. Feeding some of our last meat to the dog. Beats the -4, sleeping in the dirt. Yeah, more than that too, right? We had slept outside, slept on the ground, slept in the cold. So a lot better. All right, we're getting some of this raw wood, and we'll make a better little place here. Name of the dog is the name it came with, yeah. Great fir tree. Cut it down for progress. Progress. The processed wood there is, yep. Processed wood, we have to make planks. A lot of things are made from planks, we just saw. So, here's about cutting one of these great trees down. We'll wait a little bit. Called planks, yep. Berry bush. What do you got here? Wild poppy. A vibrant plant with striking red flowers, known for its use in various medicinal and alchemical. Yeah, we read that. bug out and delete the pod. All right, we'll let him get those last couple logs there. Look at that. You can actually see the little logs. Milk of poppy. How much wood did the giant trees give? I don't know. Cut some of those down sometime. I gotta be careful with wealth here. I don't know if they've redone anything with raid points or wealth or anything. We'll have to see. I don't know how much raid points the new units are worth, you know? Who knows? Sorry, I had to time someone out on YouTube because they think I'm an idiot who can't tell what they're talking about through context. Thanks. That would have been terrible for me to find that out. Wow, we could have produced some content there. Instead, now I don't need to be surprised anymore. Excellent. God. Content? Ew. I don't want him to be surprised by anything. Thanks. Why does YouTube chat keep swaying? I don't know what it is. I don't know. Most people in YouTube chat are fine, but also like 99% of backseating things come from YouTube also. No idea. How does it change victory? We're doing royal victory. From what I know, it changes the royal ships to like airships, balloon ships and stuff. And Duke. I think a lot of people on YouTube are used to like VODs and things and videos, and they don't realize that I read the chats. Like it's not you're not just posting a comment for later. I'm reading the chat, so literally post like a couple of lines of spoilers and be like, "Don't tell him." That's what it was. It was explaining these trees and what they do and what can happen when you cut them down, and then in parentheses, "Don't tell him." Yeah, all right. Thanks, idiot. Send me intent or whatever that's called. There was a -3. Shh. It's a secret. All right. Look at those. I kind of like how those logs look. So it looks like we're going to be moving in. I'm wondering if there's something. Hey, what is this looking like? Salt ore. Look at that. Cool. Got the Shattered Empire. She thought they'd have busted stuff like in the base game. Oh. All right. It's frustrating, but it's a good laugh. Yeah. Okay. Is this called something different in this? Iron ore. Yeah, there we go. Amber deposit. What do we got here? Onyx deposit. Cool. Let's look. What does this take here? Missing wood planks. Okay. So let's go into the crafting here. We need 25 for that. So let's make any timber times 2. Do until we have X. We'll put that as 25. And we'll turn off the dark wood, even though I guess it doesn't really matter. Do now we have X 25. Then we'll pause. He can make more until we're at 10. All right. Which of your series would you consider to be the most difficult? The most difficult probably was the first. It didn't end up being as difficult as, oh, well, I mean, the answer is the original melee only run, but I was like a lot worse at the game then, but that was by far the hardest run I've ever done. Also my very first 500% run ever. No walls should be the answer, but it wasn't. It was not that hard, surprisingly. The first no killbox run was also, I'm really happy about the first ever no killbox run, because up to that point, so many people were like, oh, well, you can't beat 500. No one can beat 500% without a killbox, so killboxes are just required. Past this run? No, past this run was pretty easy. Yeah, the hardest run I ever did was the original melee only, but part of that is because I was not as good at the game. I could do it a lot easier nowadays. But yeah, I've done runs with no walls, no doors, no rooms, just building and living in the open. So that should be the answer, but it ended up being easier than you would think. But we were super min-maxed. To have an idea, I mean, there's a fine line between challenging and tedium, right? So we've talked about a run where you put all the sliders at the worst point. And what that ends up being is your character eats corpses. Just eats like animal corpses. And you go to Ancient Dangers. Like, it can be done, but the tedium is pretty crazy in comparison. So. Alright, let's go ahead and have him craft these. There's the planks. Let's see what it says here. Planks are processed wood. It has been cut into more manageable sizes, making it more manageable to build with. Manageable. Thou neglect to furnish chambers for thy people, because we don't have the ability. No wall. Yeah, I did no wall, no room. Build in the open. I've done that twice now, actually. Melee only was also more... Yeah, that was before a bunch of the expansions that also would make it easier, yeah. I could have him drop where he's standing, but that's okay. Need planks for doors? Yeah, for this wooden door, yep. Need planks. Makes sense. It'd be pretty hard to open a stack of logs, you know. Although I've seen some doors that are kind of like that. Posting memes translated into medieval times. No, it's all good. All right, let's see here. There we go. Look at that. A door. We're still out here. Can you have a tent inside? Yes. All right. Okay. We're going to put that inside. We're also going to put this inside. Cool. Last time you did a run without any of the expansions. Not too long. Within the last 6 months, probably. You can go to exclamation plate if you want. It'll be listed there. We're going to camp in the living room. And you know what? Go ahead and bring that in. A tent. It's just a tiny bedroom. Nice. Raymond ship, yeah. So within the last 6 months, built a pillow fort. Okay. Let's look at our storage options here. By default, our storage options. So raw wood pile. Interesting. Logs are stacked in an efficient manner to save more space. Takes 10 raw wood. Hang on, I want to test something with this. So 10 raw wood. If I deconstruct it, get out of the doghouse. Okay. All right. I played Run in a while. Thinking about coming back to try Odyssey. Would you recommend playing it with or without Combat Extended? Whatever you have more fun with. I thought Combat Extended made the game a lot easier. I know. I know. Trust me. Everyone's like, oh, it makes it so much harder. I found that it made it a lot easier. Well, it's up to you. If you, I did like some parts of Combat Extended. I wish there was a mod that had some of the parts and not other parts. And I know you can with a few of it, but without being super specific. Like, see, you felt like it made the game easier? Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not, like, exploding wealth, you know? All right, let's check out the research here. Whoa. Combat extends harder when you forget about armor. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a shelf for wood, yeah. All right, so catacombs. Wow, look at this. And blood flame. Okay, so that's for more decoration stuff. Okay. Vanilla expanded. Matchlocks. We might not use this. I haven't decided yet. Medieval. Oh boy. We got medieval prosthetics, medieval medicine, and medieval. All right. What are those? Oh, those are ancient trees. I didn't know what they did, but don't you worry. I've been alerted. Don't tell me though. Yeah, we'll experiment with the big trees eventually. Who told me? Someone on YouTube posted what the trees do, and then in parentheses said, "Don't tell him." Same age possible? No. I gotcha. All right. So what we got in here? Basic agriculture. Oh my god. More things. Devil Strand. Immediate agriculture. Oh my god. Advanced agriculture. Plowed soil. Hey. Smoker. Grill. Intermediate cooking. Low fantasy medieval. Yeah. Sweet pancakes. Oh my god. Advanced cooking. Oh Jesus. Stews. Baking. I have to research how to make a stew. Come on. What adventures this one? I think we're just gonna do royal. Sorry for the spoilers. Fruit trees. Beekeeping. Alchemical drafts. Candle making. We got that by default. Rustic furniture. Basic woodworking. Archery. Hunting bow. Great bow. War bow. Beer brewing. Textile spinning. Rustic storage. Holy storage options. Oh my god. Oh no. Presser, wine, carpet making, silk, complex furniture, complex workshops, carrier birds, exploration, medieval architecture, great bows, we saw that one, heraldry, gunpowder, we don't know if we're gonna do that or not yet, royal architecture, harp, piano, tailoring, noble apparel, protective clothing, basic, man, this stuff's pretty deep. Basic pole arms, maces, blades, royal apparel, adorned armor, chain armor, military pole arms, military maces, military blades, crossbow, jewelry, plate armor, noble pole arms, noble maces, long blades, arbalest, engineering, steel, trebuchet, mining, watermill, windmill, ballista, mithril, and ballista repeater. Trebuchet's way down there. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Trebuchet's gonna be awesome though. Is there a catapult in this one? No catapults. Last time I did one of these was like 6 or 7 years ago. Maybe, yeah, 6 years ago. And 6 or 7? About, I think it was about 6 years ago, and it wasn't a full medieval thing. We did a Amazon Warrior Woman, and we used a lot of catapults. So, man, that's gonna take a long time. Long time. All right. Well. Rustic furniture. Oh, geez. Oh, Lord. Ever played Satisfactory? Yes, hundreds of hours. You can see my first playthrough up on exclamation played there. I've 100%ed Satisfactory. Wow. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Fur bed, wood plank and leather, straw bed, plank and straw, wicker bed. It takes wooden planks only. A log bed. That sounds awful. So does this though. Let's get a wicker bed. I made 45. All right. All right, we'll do that. New Dynasty's on sale. Another one you're buying. Thanks to me. Nobody played it. Evil Dynasty. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. At first I had Norland in my head. Norland. Ended up being more accurate than regular RimWorld mortars. I hope so. Doc Nobody, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Doc Nobody. Very much appreciated. And we're about to have this, and I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know what you're asking. RSwap. I understand those words, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting thing here too. Well, you know what? We'll put this up there. And it's like a shelf for the wood, I think. That's how it's gonna work. So we have this rice. Let's take a look. I'm gonna wing it. Leather boil pot. We can't do that yet. So, I wonder. Oh, all this is done too. Campfire. I wonder if you can still cook on these. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Rice is done though. Hopefully, don't have to eat raw rice. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. No attacks yet at all, other than the bugs. Spoilers, don't tell him. Me on the level of his Exawall. Not only that, the parentheses were at the end of it. Like, even if you're trying to make it so I don't read like the spoiler thing. Like, when do you put that? When do you put the warning at the beginning of the message? The berries, yeah, I might end up harvesting the berries instead. Are you planning on building a ship? Nope. Was in game, probably royalty. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we'll play some of the other stuff soon. Don't tell him, but I enjoy his streams. I don't want him to know. Thanks. Mechanoid signal. Yeah. So we're never gonna do that one. It's fine. We only have Odyssey on for the extra map stuff. So. Oh man. You're playing RimWorld right now? I don't think so. All right, let's take a look at this. Simple meals. Well, those look a lot different. Baby food, pemmican. Liquor. Make tanning liquor. Tallow, spice, sausage, fried eggs, mashed potatoes, pumpkin fritters, packaged rations. Let's take a look here. Man, your cooking is 3. That's a little rough. That's a little bit rough. What do we have for security starting out? Wooden calf spikes? An organized collection of stakes designed to keep intruders out. Walking through the spikes can hurt pawns. Can I put in an order? For an order of sausages? No. Mine. Spike trap. Reinforced trench. A basic unreinforced ditch that obstructs movement. Requires only labor to construct. Can become collapsed by damage. So it's kind of a wall that you can shoot over, kind of. And this one, I just wanted the information on it, but we can't see that. These take planks as well. I have to get that. I think we're going to be eating berries for a little bit. Go ahead and get those. Don't trust his cooking. A loop using spikes. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yes, Aries. It's a little early for this, don't you think? Yeah, well, everyone else is napping. Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday. That's what happens. What's up, Shotgun? Eating raw rice? Yeah, you get food poisoning. I don't want to worry about it. Terraria and Eugenics VODs. Have fun, Rimmon. Thanks. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Terraria and Eugenics. We'll be back to those for sure this coming week. Rain again, man. Rain again. Berries hauled in. And we'll get the rice hauled in, even if we're not planning on using it just yet. We're going to be playing some other stuff, but I got to get these planks done. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Pretty cool. Let's hold a bunch of these logs. And then we can put... Yeah, it starts out as preferred. We'll put importance. Neat. Neat. So our next step is going to be getting him a bed instead of this little tent thing. And then working on getting research, a little bit of defense and then some research going, I guess. You're going to start ending all your messages with "don't tell him" in parentheses. Yeah, I know. So many things are changed. Log storage does not go inside the tent. Probably. but we're gonna get rid of it. Wood pile and camping luggage gave bonuses to the tent. This is just like a big shelf, I think. Ingots, bricks, rustic noble chair. So after we get the bed made, we'll get a table and stuff like that too. A hearth, look at that. Needs blocks, yeah. We did get some hay from something. Sure, grasses and shoots. Harvested and compacted for storage. Hay is good animal feed, but inedible for humans. Yeah, we got some wild hay, huh? Wild fleawort. Wild mindwort. There's also a lot of dead people back here. I just don't like that. You're gonna start your own medieval run after seeing this stuff? Yeah, I'm curious what this will end up looking like. Be happy to get a second pawn. Any time for the future telling you not to do something and foiled by don't tell him. One room. Nope. Can't connect to the fire. I don't think so. Connects to luggage and wood pile. All right, we're gonna select this and we're going to drop on floor. All right. There we go. Now we're cutting. Wild woman wanders in. Ritual opportunity. Oh, it's almost Christmas already. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. I need 20 iron ingots for a Christmas tree. I can't just like go outside and be like, that's the one. Does it have armor? I mean, it'd be tainted even if they did. I don't know. A wild woman in the dark forest? I don't trust you, Ellie. Psychically hypersensitive, a ranger child. Wow. Capable of carrying or social, but is a really good cook. All right, you stay out there. Stop trying to cheap out on Christmas. I don't have iron. Oh, I know why he's doing that. Yeah, it's fine still. Oh my god. A wooden wicker bed. All right. We're going to go ahead and take that down. And then a rustic chest, huh? What does that do? Or should we give me the information here? End table, dresser, a closet. Okay, let's check this stuff out. Okay. The chest, wooden rustic chest. A trusty wooden chest to store your personal belongings. Items stored in this will not affect room beauty. And they won't deteriorate, even if outside. Mobile chests do not stack. Interesting. All right, what do we need for a table? Oaththor, 43 months at tier 3. Thank you, Oaththor. That's an interesting combo. Hey, Oaththor, that's a long time. No, I'm good to just play and figure things out. Yeah, thanks. Don't tell him. All right. Anyway, what's the smallest table? Grand column. Slaying the Spire 2. I will play Slay the Spire 2 at some point. Yeah. 1x2, 1x3. We'll do the 1x2. And here, we'll expand as we go. Then what kind of seats do we have? Round stool, dining chair. We'll do the round stool to start with. Then after we get this stuff done, we'll make a little bit of a defense. And then we will start thinking about getting a place ready for a prisoner. Why do you need a reinforced table? I don't know. For looks, maybe? People eat off tables when chairs are placed facing them. Yes. Side profile looks almost like a gorilla with that armor. Kind of does, yeah. What, he's sleeping? Look at that. That is very gorilla-like. Learning him, change your name to Harambe. Tavern Brawls. Bed first, then prison. I like these trees. Let's go on Ellie. 65 degrees, naked. Is there a nightstand? Yep, there is the equivalent, in table and dresser. I didn't look at closet, but I imagine I know what the closet does. But we'll check. Oh, we got a wonder. A closet to store clothes efficiently and beautifully, placed near beds for a slight comfort boost as well. Maverick, a cook, wants to join. He claims he has nowhere else to go. Let's go on Maverick. Maverick. Undergrounder. Ascetic. Cook. Medical. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright. We'll look at your stuff in just a second. Give your faction a name. Well, the settlement's name is Versone. We'll just do verses this time. Versone. Man, that's a good first roll on a pawn overall, I would say. She has cancer. Also, we can't let her, convert us. Social 3, social 2. Maverick. I don't know. First peasant of the kingdom is here. How am I going to convert you? I might actually have to arrest you temporarily. You know, we'll call it vetting the new people, right? So, yeah, that makes sense. You know what? We have so many people in the queue. We'll name anyone that we are thinking of getting, because we have so many people. All right, this is going to be. That's a YouTube name. Wow, look at that. It's been a while since we had a YouTube person in. Tashar Shanker. That's your title, apparently. All right. Wow. Oh, you're actually pretty good for us, but let's get a little prison ready. I don't know how this is gonna go. Thank you for doing that, making the logs for your prison. All right, we're gonna make everything a little bit different than normal with this, right? So let's go ahead and go into structure. What's the difference in wooden plank wall? Wooden plank wall has 195 HP. Wooden log wall has 260. Well, all right. All right. We're gonna just talk to them. Yeah. Yeah. Just talk to them, you know? That's all. It's a name raffle stack. Yeah, it is a raffle. Yep. So once your name is pulled, it pulls all your tickets. Make simple meal. Do until you have X. X is 10. 4. Silkworm. Down. Skill of 4 higher. Or, yeah, make some of that. Okay, cool. Can you heal cancer in vanilla RimWorld? In vanilla RimWorld, you can cut it out. Not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to try that, though. We'll give you a bed over here as well. Let's see, what else we got? Wall torch lamp. What about this rustic torch? Rustic wall torch. I don't have planks for that yet. She has no idea. Look at that simple meal graphic. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can try to cut it out. Yeah, we have a level. What is our medical? Is it 3 or 4? 4 medical. Yeah, with herbal medicine. Yeah, we'll try to cut that cancer out sometime. Maybe. It's major in her right leg. Oof. Go ahead, Tet. That's not Steam for your EB playing day. Okay, this weekend. Yeah, I wasn't actually playing. I was setting up the run for today. Yeah, doing okay. I was up late getting this ready, but it's been fun so far. We're just getting started though. Considering something at the moment. I think I have finished considering. Second. I'm just going to minimize that. I think I will... Sorry. I think I'll enjoy that more. There we go. I think I'll enjoy today a little bit more. Enemy stands or ask me anything. That's right. Alright, so we got a bed for them. Let's get some light in there. Am I using any mods right now? Read the title. A couple, yeah. Couple. All right, Warden has a 1. Man, it's gonna be unfortunate here. Shadow wall. Severe pain. Well, you always should try first. Saw peg leg, right leg. Man, Tushar. I'm sorry, don't die though. Oh man, this is brutal. This might go poorly. Yeah, I minimized one of the chats, and I might not check chat as often today because there's a lot of people trying to tell me what to do in the playthrough and stuff for some reason. Instead of wanting to watch me play it and figure things out and do things in a new way, they just want to see me play it exactly like they would. And I'm kind of getting sick of reading it already, so I've minimized one of the chats. Hamlet Eagle, they the 15 months, and Blue Jay, they were the 7 months. Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you, Hamlet Eagle. No idea what this mod does. It changes the game to be more medieval, so everything is cut off like right at the start of gunpowder. Powder rather. Gunpowder, that works too. Hey. Yeah, okay, do that. That's fine. I'm gonna look at their stuff too. Check out the steel pitchfork. An agricultural tool, the pitchfork offers minimal damage and armor penetration. However, the length and pointy end allows it to be useful as an improvised weapon by outranging swords and spears. The reach of the pitchfork allows it to strike enemies much further away. Oh, that's cool. 6 DPS, not bad. Almost 3 tile range. Oh, cool. Cool. Plant harvest yield 15%. Plant work speed 15%. That's also cool. I like that. We got the wool hood and some other wool clothing. All right, here we go. Experimental surgery. Medieval surgery. Splee, they were the 8 months. Thank you, Splee. Very much appreciated. It's tempting sometimes. Thank you, Splee. All right, learning. You got this. I mean, this gotta be pretty hard. I was gonna say, it can't be that hard to do an amputation and apply it. Oh my God. Medieval surgery, and he's in full armor with a bassinet on covering his face. Looking, imagine his vision. It's just like that slit, you know? It's like, what is he cutting with? The sword, I guess. Jeez. Die as fast as possible. I think all advice chat asks you is dropping everything and doing what they want. Oh god, that'd be awful. Can me for the 28 months. How's Medieval live treating us? We're just getting started. It's good so far, though. Good so far. To Charmin, I'm sorry. What'd you do? Stab them in the torso. Crack their spine. And crack their pelvis. Oh, you know, we'll try it. Try again. Splee, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Splee. Thank you guys for all the support. Alright, so production here. What do we need? A mad rat. Oh my god. The plague could be upon us. It's probably fine. How much damage can a rat do, really? $10? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, let's get that away. 300% mortality rate in real life. Wow, for every one person that got an amputation, they died and 2 other people? That's crazy. What do you mean? 300%. It's funny. The mortality rate of an amputation was 300%. Man. Doctor trying to amputate, kill that guy, kill the one next to him, and killed himself on accident. It's crazy. I know what you mean, but it's just funny reading it that way. Amputations were contagious back then. I mean, if they did cut themselves, they'd probably die from an infection. Yeah, that's true. They executed the people that failed the operations. Alright. So, let's take a look here. Simple research. It takes raw wood. Alright. Wow, look at that. You know what? Playing it different. Doing it a little different today. Tutor wall, we'll have to check that out too. Feral child wanders in. Oh god. Oh boy. Mazy. Slow learner. Yeah, well, you can slowly learn out in the woods. Stay away. When I show off a skill, ended up killing the patient assistant with sepsis by cutting him and a spectator due to shock and heart failure. Oh, that's crazy. Thinks you're bound by the Geneva Convention? No. I give you full authority. There's not even a Geneva in RimWorld. An eclipse. Oh god. One of the moons of this planet is orbited in front. An eclipse. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What do we think's going on? God is mad. He maybe he wants a sacrifice. It's for having this unmarried woman in our closet. Oh no. He's coming after me. Maybe she's a witch. Oh Jesus. Should we burn her? I don't have a way to burn her. Oh man, I wasn't prepared for the gods to be angry. Listen, if the gods want her to die, we will fail the surgery and kill her, okay? Okay. Alright. What do you want? Oh, holy spirits of this land. Or spirit, whoever you are. It's summer. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food, crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. Build a walk-in refrigerator. No, I can't. Alright, Tashar, let's see if the gods want you to live. They do. Okay. Nice. The gods told me that you are becoming a prisoner either way. Okay. Let's get rid of that. All right. We actually got that cancer out of there. Look at that. Jashar, you might become a colonist someday. Conversion. I don't think it'll take too long either, right? Ascetic. Well, we only have we have very low, yeah. See. We'll see. Let's go in shotgun. Wow, that dog's name was always Longbow because that makes more sense. This guy must be pleased. All right, Tashar. Already at down to 54%. Excellent. Excellent. I should grow cabbage. Some cabbage going for the winter here. We have excess. Maybe we sell it, trade it, whatever. We'll see. No raiders yet. Crossbow. Blunderbuss. Don't tell him. Plum rock. Down to 41. Okay. Just add cabbage and potato mash with sausage. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Fly agaric there. We got some eclipse is ending. The gods are pleased. Gods must be crazy, but they're pleased as well. Okay. Good. What's our equipment doing here? Oh, speaking of, I noticed mending bench. Workbench for repairing clothes, armor, and weapons. Some turnips make it more historically accurate. Turnips and cabbage. Yeah, the rice is a little weird. Ellie, you can live out in the woods. We're not bad guys. We're just surviving, you know. Ellie. Ellie. Man, Ellie, you sure are eating a lot. You think someone living out in the woods maybe would skip a couple meals? So you just scarf down like 3 of them. Must been really hungry. Look at quality. Well, I mean, we have this armor we started with, so also started tough, which is nice. Oh, look at that cabbage. Very swirly. Here, granite. Very swirly. Harvest botched. Gotta be pretty hard harvesting these things in armored gloves. Not allowed sausages. I don't even have sausage yet. Herb that is used in creation of several powerful medicines. All right, we'll get this cabbage planted. Get that little back research room going. Quest available: compensated warfare. There's an archer. $4.8 days. Okay. Let's get her, and then we'll go after this. 4 days. Okay. That way we have a doctor. Everything takes more work in this mod, yeah. An overconfidence.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks. I still haven't re-automated that after I got the new bot like 6 months ago. Something's been happening for 6 months, so I can't put my finger on it though. What is it that's been happening for 6 months? It's got me behind on these things. I don't know. Not sure. Conversion. All right, cool. So now we can release them back to the colony. Turn this to war colonist. Longbow ate our last meat. All right, now we will have a... Yeah, excellent. We have a second colonist. Good cook, good doctor. So I'm going to turn doctoring off on my character and cooking off on my character. Also much better at crafting than mine as well. So that's a good early pickup. You know, they're a little older, 47. But overall, pretty good. Ascetic, so we don't have to do anything extra to that room. Undergrounder, so she's happy cooking and crafting. Yeah, that's a pretty good pickup. Oh, well, we're going to be under 100 hours. Yeah, tomorrow. Crazy. Nice. Got one of those there. That'll look good. So we're going to accept this quest as well. Make sure everyone's in this area. Go in, and we're going to accept for honor on learning compensated warfare. What's your combat stats? It's 0 and 0. A woman crafting unsupervised. This will anger the gods. And scrub, Belgian rockhound. Statues, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll go through more and more of these as we go. I'm trying to do like one at a time in here. Okay, we'll get that back wall, back room put in there. It's good. Excuse me, why is there a mink in here? All right, production, the butcher's block, we'll throw that out here. Oh, it takes some work there. Butcher creature, do forever. We're gonna drop that on the floor. Check nearby. And then let me take a look. This. We need spices for that. Meat and spices, okay. So let's go ahead and do make pemmican times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. So if we've already made all those meals, we'll turn the rest of the meats into pemmican for the winter. It wants to be a coat. That's what I was thinking. Is that fat or something? Yep, we got some fat, we got some mink meat, and some mink fur hide. There she goes, cooking that. We'll also do make pemmican times 1, do forever, drop on the floor. So if we have enough to make 4 at a time, we will. If not, we'll make 1 at a time. 1 batch. Manhunting pack, what do we got? Birds. All right, looks like we're gonna mine this out so you can get to your home. Oh god. Macy, the feral child. You got this, Macy. Feel like, as a knight, we have to save that child. Alright. Go! Save the child. Or just, you know, as a human. Okay, you have good doctoring. Tend. Okay. Guess maybe we should be keeping one of these for like if that happens. I don't know. Sure, we'll throw that kid in a tent outside. Excellent. Love it. Like that. Save them, Tushar. Medical tint. Shotgun become meals? No. Shotgun became longbow. Oh. Macy's already back to standing. Wow. Wow, Macy. Oh, look at all this miasma in the air. Miasma. Oh, God. That's gonna put ghosts in my blood. I gotta get that stuff out of here. Bashar, we gotta get that out of here before we get ghosts in our blood. Can you get that stuff out? I want to do that. We'll have to do cocaine about it or something. Okay. There we go. All right, now we got a medical tent outside. All right, production. Let's get our first research bench over there. Cool. Funding, I think royalty is the only one that makes sense. I have to do cocaine about it. Yeah, if we get ghosts in our blood, we'll have to do cocaine about it. Yep. Wow, look at that research bench. We're going to play Core Keeper, the charity pick? No, it was either Terraria or Core Keeper. Person said play one or the other. So I will play Core Keeper probably at some point, but it's not an obligation, yeah. All right, so we do have an attack coming at some point. It's only a single enemy. We only had one person at a time, but it seems like getting a couple of spike traps set up might be a good idea. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Is anomaly enabled for this run? No. Anomaly is completely off. Didn't seem to make much sense for a medieval run. Alright, we're gonna need more trees cut down. Progress. Gotta have progress. Day of Menace. Don't have time at the moment, yeah. At the moment, I already have 3 active playthroughs of things going, and then I have other charity stuff I have to do, and we're about to start another obligation playthrough on Monday, so I'll have 4 active playthroughs going for different things, so. Twisted Tane. Tane, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Tane. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime over here. All right. Once we get a few of these traps set up, then we'll look at the next step here. What the next thing is that we want to make. Kind of like the split biome with the forest out here. The remains of an ancient battering ram were often used to breach castle gates, allowing troops to infiltrate fortifications. Can be destroyed to gain resources. Same thing with this, probably. I kind of like how they look, you know? What's up, Ellie? How you feeling about all those corpses out there? It would be an Army of Darkness playthrough. I have to change that sometime. That's alright. We'll wait. She can run right now. Guys, work out the issues you had in pre-testing? Yeah, I think so. Never ran into any of them yet, so feels like yes. Just having to move to get this, which is inefficient, but we'll fix that later. It's fine. Things are going okay right now. Alright, first raid. I think that's the quest raid. Yeah, that's the quest raid. Alright, Monkey, who has a poor short bow. Alright. Should be no problem. Look at that range on that. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get a spot for these guys too. Go ahead and make sure you're healing yourself. Also, let's go into health. We'll click here. Go to change defaults. Doctor care, no medicine by default, everyone. And we'll do that here as well. What if you can make this into... No, because it's considered outside. We can make a prison camp. So... New ASL coming? I don't. I'm like 6 months behind on it all, so I don't know. I don't know anything that's been happening, any of that, man. I'm really behind on it. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have a lot of it to watch. Another raid. Cambiar. Why is your... Oh, what's the tattoo? Kind tutelar. Okay. So... Yeah, get these done. These are, yeah, I don't know if it did anything with raid points or not. These are small raids. I mean, that could just be a small... This was a quest, so that makes sense. And this one... Wait, was it a double, actually? I think it might have said 2 raids of this size. Like 2 seasons behind. We're going to stand at the door, and we're going to put her behind us. Oh, God. The dog. Actually, I'm going to tend to them. Drop some jade. Yeah, so that was quest stuff. Got it. Okay. Have dog meat? No, not yet. Hopefully not ever. Medical treatment. You need medical treatment? Kinda. Oh my god. Zone. Let's do... we'll fix the zones after this. Yeah, we gotta get a little prison set up. A little prison camp. Dog. You're gonna be sleeping in there with the Tushar. Yeah, I guess it was a triple quest. I don't know. I didn't check. Yep. But 1 at a time, so worth a 2 honor, I think. Monkey's gone, okay. An icky machine. Rabbit hamsters. 48 months, hamsters. It's a long time. Thank you, hamsters. Custom command. I forgot what you asked for. You DM it to you on Discord? I don't. Not that I remember, but it could still be on there. I haven't seen it, but Discord, if it's the first time you message on there, Discord's going to be like, it's going to put it in like the spam area or something and be like, I have to go in and approve it. Okay, we'll get in the door. Are you behind? What? Do you have to make them do that, though? I see, huh? Hit them. Delicate. All right, freeholder. We're a freeholder. Well, looks like we're gonna be starting a little grave area here. Last time was in 2024, so yeah, so it's been a little bit, I guess. Out in the dark forest, what's the worst that could happen? A little medical training. Okay, let him go, let him go. Apparently we stabbed their eye out. Be on Discord about it. Don't forget again. What time for probably another 6 months? No, the streamathon's only got about a week and a half left, man. I'll be catching up on some things. Oh, you can have 2 people in there. Look at that. It's a double bed. Cool. Any people with chemical interest in this world? They want to do cocaine about the ghost in their blood. Interesting. Let's go with... Bed rest is a 4 right now. We got too much to do for you guys to be laying in bed about a bruise, you know? It's a single bed. You know what's going on. Don't want to know what's going on there. It's a hospital. I hope nothing. What? How are you doing this? Reaching through the cracks of the tent? Is this where it hurts? No. Wait. Yes? Was it ever in a hospital? I don't know. We get the VIP before stream, and I'm not going to make it. How close are you? You know what? If they're an enemy that's gonna die, we would put them out of their misery, huh? God, put them out of their misery already. Jesus. I don't know. I'm not sure that's putting out of their misery. Sitting there just hitting them over and over. 150k to go. Cut his friggin' head off. I mean, that part put him out of their misery. That's for sure. Uh-oh. Forest fire. Maybe the gods are angry again. Okay, we'll bury these guys out there to get rid of the corpse, and also as a target of a breakdown. We gotta put in hard to know the difference. Ellie's still out there. Ellie's still out there. Oh, the rain. Thank you. Thank you, sky gods. Yeah, not without a gamble, I don't think so. Am I gonna use magic things or no? We have no magic. So I'm gonna go with no. Medieval, not fantasy for this one. No magic. The mod list is mostly complete. Lindworm. So this is one of the magic things. It's funny that this happened now. That base medieval does. It has a couple of these things that we're just gonna have to deal with. I could probably cherry pick them off, actually. I didn't think about that. Astride the winds of fate, a pack of lindworm have ventured into the area, gracing our realm for but a fleeting moment. It's like the equivalent of Thrumbo. These majestic creatures, with scales aglow like molten embers, and a presence that commands awe, weave their sinuous path through the land. Beware, for lindworms are formidable adversaries. Their fiery breath and powerful coils, posing a perilous threat to all who dare cross the path. Oh my god. Yeah, I might cherry pick those off. Yeah, this is supposed to be more medieval than fantasy, but there are a couple of things like that that are base medieval overhaul. We might cherry pick out. Man, look at that thing. You can hit almost 30 damage. Wow. 42% armor pin. Alright, see ya. It's passing through. Low fantasy, I guess so. Hopefully that thing, I mean, I guess it could be the target of an animal. Insanity. That would be bad. Hey, can you screw off? Please don't hit that trap. You might get angry. I have no idea. I like how my character's just walking by like, yeah, all right. Hey, Phil. My name's Lynn. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Lynn. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, bones. Bone from animals, including humans, can be used as a general material. Bone weapons and armor offer poor durability, but accessible protection. Buildings and art inlaid with bone provide decoration to otherwise poor or dull materials. Although easy to acquire, using bones as entire structures, such as a wall or door, should be cautioned. The best use of bone, whether for armor or art, should be to elevate other materials. A giant salamander. Unusual iron formation. Unusual iron formation, you hear something moving within. Yeah, so we're gonna have a couple of those things. So I guess very light fantasy. Very light medieval fantasy, like less fantasy stuff than Game of Thrones. Hopefully. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Alright. Yeah, it's fun. Something moving. Time to punch it. How's it going, Macy? Don't eat our cabbage, okay? That's for winter. You should probably leave. Are you gonna make me save you during winter, Macy? I really don't want to. Good guys, by the way. All right. Let's see here. Feel like getting some better bows would probably be pretty good in the long run. Even in the short run. Could also actually go out and hunt a little bit. Looks like we might need to do that. So complex furniture. You know what? I still will start with complex furniture, I guess. Probably need the blackboard at some point. Yeah. Add another mod. Eugenics animal names. No. Low food. Boy, don't I know it. Don't I know it. That's right. Let's get that other stuff made. Pretty well on the wood there. Got more wood than I really want, probably. Not great. No max other factions of guns in this. Yep. The whole world is medieval or lower. Yep. Hey, cats. That's right, I do. Don't tell yours. Previous. So we're just dead. We're just dead? Don't go out. Don't go out! Why can't that just hunt you? Bye, longbow. You're just dead. Well, absolutely just destroyed. Done. All right. Okay, then. Don't go out there. My dog. Well, that sucks. That thing can just hunt you, not like, so it's not like Thrumbo. Man. Did you eat the whole dog? He ate the whole dog. I thought we were just dead. Luckily, we got the low hit. Not the 30 damage hit. Oh. Well, that sucks. Hey, can you screw off and leave? I need to go eat Macy. Okay? Leave me alone. Low food. Yeah, well, I was gonna go harvest some berries, but... Alright, we're gonna have to get an outer wall earlier than we, thought. Maybe Longbow's still alive in there. No. It said they're dead. Oh, that's a lot of berries here, actually. Yeah, eat Macy and then leave. Now I don't know if you're actually going to, like, live here forever. I don't know. 240 kilos. Life expectancy 2,400 years. Okay. So if we live in here long enough, it'll die of old age. No trainability. Blocked by fences? No. Animal handling skill 14. Revenge on tame fail 80%. Gestation time 60 days and has 1 to 2 babies. %67 armor against sharp. No trainability. Go for it. Red Eye Shabby, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Shabby. Of course, that thing's just gathered around our home. Day 7, you say? Okay, it sleeps. And black. What was his movement? 5.8 cells per second. Pfft. It's like maybe we get a couple bows. Nope. Rebuff by Tashar. Your bonded pet died, yeah. Yeah, I sure did. Sure did. What, we are going to mine that out so you can get there when this is happening. Seeing timber. There's like a load of timber in there. Raw wood. Raw wood. Did I not pull from that? It's like this isn't seeing it. Oh, I thought I left one of them open, yeah. There we go. Apparently I didn't hit F. Still worried about that thing. There we go. And this sucks. It's right there still. Got people ready to run, I guess. I have no idea if that thing's gonna... eventually just leave or not. Friggin' worm. Friggin' worm. Such jolly music while this thing is out here. Man. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you just hanging out outside our door? So he's waiting for us to feed him another dog. Hey, you guys got any more of them longbows in there? No, and where did you learn English? He hears us inside. It ate the dog? Yes. It ate the entire dog. That's why Learning is upset. That and he was rebuffed, which is worse than losing his bonded animal. Man, my best friend, my dog died. And also, I asked Shar to sleep with me and she said no twice, which is worse. Yeah, screw off. Go up there. Leave. Okay. Rebuffed twice. Worst thing ever. That's real. Low food. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I know. Might be a little late to be doing this, but yeah, it is. It's almost fall. Gonna have to be hunting. Will you sleep with me? No. But my dog died. Does that change your opinion? No. That makes me double sad. Another just single raider. Iron Bludgeon. Thomas TJ, a brawler with 15 melee. That should be good against armor too. First version of the club, which is also more practical in battle, the metalhead allows for greater armor penetration and can easily break the bones of unarmored foes. It's the only one. So that worm showed up, ate my dog, refused to elaborate, and left. All right. See you next year. Have another dog in stock. What do you mean in stock? All right, let's fix these. Inside, walls, work, animals. Expand the inside area. Expand the work area. You guys on inside for now. Yeah, I've seen that about the cat thing, yeah. Here they come. Let's go, TJ. Wonder if everyone in medieval times have lighters on them. God, I hope not. Well. Wait, where are you going? I know I saw that door open just a second ago. No, I guess not. Wait, I hear it again. I swear to God, I hear that door. Yeah, that door is open. I knew it. Wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't open. Must have been the wind. Bad back. Alright, put him out of his misery. Guess I'm doing that soon. We're gonna have a forest full of graves. Bear trap goes off on his leg. Must have been the wind, I guess. No other explanation. Yeah, we gotta get that food stocked. A lot of berries out here. With the wood pile? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Also just reinstall it closer. We'll make this better at some point. In fact, we have this trestle, a simple platform to saw raw wood into planks. Okay. So you know what? Let's keep building in these different ways than normal. We'll have this set up. Sure. Let's see what we've been Tobias. And to Whiteley. Really have nothing better to do. That's what I thought. So winter is gonna be rough. This guy out of here. That guy out. We'll wait on those. What is that tent thing? It's a tent, yeah. Wooden canopy, so it's a tent made of wood, basically. It counts as 2 single beds. Protects a little bit from the outdoors. We have it set up as a medical spot at the moment. Need warm clothes. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Might be a tough winter. This map is like 30-30, I think it was. Let's have this. Unusual silver. Unusual silver. You hear something moving within. Yeah, no idea. We'll figure that out sometime. Not right now, though. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. See what we get out of that. How close are we to trade areas? How far away from Orange Krika? They are neutral. These guys are neutral as well. We have 4 neutral trade sites around. And eventually the Empire. Okay. Medieval times going okay? Yeah. Our dog got eaten by a giant worm, but otherwise, just fine. Gun Doug. How was the Indian food? Excellent, you say. No RimWorld things, you know? Oh no. You ate one of the berries and got food poisoning. Well. Did you learn your lesson? No, my name is Ironic. Relations. A group from a House Oswind are visiting. The peasant Frida is the daughter of the hedge knight Tashar. Wow. Well. Hey, you want to join us? Be our first trading experience. Neither of them are good at it. It's your daughter. They'll give you a deal probably, right? Frida. We have a crossbow. I take that. Yeah, let's try out a crossbow. No one else spend the rest of our money on some food. Crossbow. Okay, grab that and let's check it out. 16 damage. 24% armor penetration, 1.2 stopping power, 26 range, 16 damage. Plus 2 shooting accuracy from it. It has a 0 in shooting, I think, at the moment. So, what? We can get her trained up. Maybe shoot at that turkey or something. Very harmful. Yeah, it could have been the berries or the jelly, one or the other. It was one of them. Didn't actually see. Just know he ate something out there in the wild and he was standing near a berry bush, so. Alright, to Shar. We're going to put, I think it's a 4 on both of you. And I will set this turkey for hunting. How many planks do we have? We have 33. Don't want to waste them with your food poisoning, so don't make any of that stuff. Did it say hornet jelly? I didn't notice. A gift. Hard weave hood. A draped hood with which covers the head and ears, and it looks cool. It'd be like Robin Hood. I'm not taking our armor off. Mad tortoise. Uh-oh, Macy. Shooting level 1. Shooting level 2, nice. .26 range isn't too bad. Nice. Good. Blindworm, do you need the kid? No, just the dog. The tortoise and the toucher. What are we doing on that food poisoning? Recovering. Okay. We'll go ahead and let you go back out then. Bring that inside. That's pretty useful. That should be nice to put it on him during this. Stash of supplies. A golden tome. 2 manhunting hares. Those seeking the ethics of Black Death. Head to this primitive book. The outline says that. It's a recreation book. Wow. Yeah, nothing fills my recreation like reading about the Black Death. Those who seek the Black Death. No, I'm good. Thanks. Not leaving home right now. We got too much to do. Too much to do. All right, you are recovered. You are recovered. Summer's about to end. I don't know if that rice is gonna have time to grow anymore. We'll see though. Let's see. Might want to replace it with cabbage. This cabbage can survive pretty cold weather. What was this map? Down to, oh yeah, plant more cabbage. Place that rice with cabbage for the cold season. We'll get that one on audiobook, thanks. Alright. So, when he's up, we will work on our little wood chopping room here. And let me look at the Palisades. An impassable wall. 290 health. 8 wood per tile. Palisade embrasures. Wow. Tudor wall takes wood plank and clay. 290 HP. Timber frame construction filled with wattle and daub, sturdy and capable of holding up a roof. Okay. We don't have stone stuff yet. Cobblestone wall. Sandstone chunks. Interesting. 420 hit points for the cobblestone wall. Just use this full chunks. Cool. How are we doing on our first research? Not great. That's all right. Got plenty of time to research in the winter, as long as we have food. Get that cabbage planted, and then we'll get that room done. Ellie, you might want to head to another map. It's going to be a rough winter for you, I feel. She's out hunting that turkey. Good. Mainly to level up shooting. There we go. And let's go ahead and reinstall this in here. And we'll make a new one. Let's do... Make... Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa, way more at once. Holy crap. Timber times 40. Do until we have X. At the moment, we're just going to go 80. And then we'll pause down until we're down to 45. And we're going to check really close by. So it's just using the stuff in that room. And we can just drop on the floor. We'll put a stockpile zone in here, and we'll set these as low and clear everything, actually. Copy and paste those. That's so that it counts when she drops the stuff on the floor. There we go. Now we get these other traps down. That's a scary trap. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna need a prison for future people. Let's go ahead and add that here. Why not? Probably get him a bedroom sometime too. Of adding human raids. Yes, 3 human raids. That last. And then we'll probably have some different iterations of our walls. Like we'll have a smaller one to start with and a much bigger one later on. Probably want to get this secured. So maybe our like founding wall is gonna be something like this. Those people you have had in a colony, like 70s, a long time ago, and the game was really laggy, so I stopped adding more. I was originally gonna go to 100, but at like 70, I don't remember what it was, 70 something, it was like super laggy, so. That's another thing we can work on during winter, though. We really need to get food set up. Let's go ahead and go into wildlife, and we'll put anything that doesn't fight back as a hunt. Then reason, if they get close to the colony, Tushar can work on her bow skills. Okay. Do I have any of the DLC loaded? Yep. All DLC aside from anomalies is on, but not all features of every DLC is on. All the castles? Yeah, eventually, hopefully. She's hunting again. Good. You're not going to have warm clothing, I guess. Let's turn this crafting spot off. Then let's look at production here. A wooden table equipped with inkwells, quills, and parchment designed for writing manuscripts and scrolls. Cleaning bench. A table to clean loot and ready them for display. Workbench. Table equipped with the tools for crafting and designing items. Art bench. What all we can make there. There's tailoring. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before you get to tailoring, I guess. Textile spinning, silk. Might be a pretty cold winter. Let's go on Dancing Flames, I'll win. Sled chest to store ice and passively refrigerate the surrounding environment. Take straw, wood plank, and iron ingots. Campfire, a large round pyre. Okay, we'll get one of these ready for a future prisoner. Is that a gorilla man? No, it's a bassinet plate armor. Plate armor. Iron bassinet, cloth gambeson, iron hauberk, etc. Yeah, it does look, especially when he's laying down, like sleeping, it looks, he's laying down on his side, it looks, or walking sideways, it looks very gorilla. Let's go ahead and get more of these. Still some goods left behind can be salvaged for resources, so we'd have to destroy it. Let's see what's in it. Basic components, broken weapons. Metal weapons, scraps that are broken and unusable can be smelted to recover the resources. All right. So I'm curious what all we can currently make the workbench. So let's make one and find out. That makes more sense. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense, but it does look very gorilla-esque, especially after it's mentioned, yeah. We really do need to get her. Was in prison. You're still upset about that? 11 hours. Okay, almost over it. Likes doing dumb labor. That's a good bed. Good wicker bed. Apparently gives quite a bit of comfort for her. Way to go, Macy. Getting your own berries. Working for yourself out there. Entrepreneur. No, I think they're just eating to survive. Macy's on the grind. Make recur bow. Make broom. View broom. A brush made out of dry grass tied to a wooden handle. It uses a simple but effective cleaning tool. 35% cleaning speed. Cool. Paper mixture. Round shield. Sackcloth. Torch belts. Belt with a number of wooden torches strapped to it. They can be lit up and thrown to set things ablaze. Can be refueled with wood. I'm not going to make a bird tunnel. We could. Good. Flour. Yeah, we don't have idiot means making you clothing yet, so. Macy, she's in the wrong game. Tashar, it looks like. You know what? We'll have you unrestrict for a little bit. Go hunt something. I'll keep an eye on you. What you're shooting at now? 2. Don't accidentally hit that, okay? I'm afraid it's going to anger the rest of the herd. Need worm clothes. Yeah, well, we're not going to have that, so. Rat bones. We need another trader coming in. Silver ingots. Hey, our cabbage is in. Excellent. Raw herbs for that, huh? Need salt for the tallow. What we can really do right now? Just make a parka. Why don't you have flak vest and assault rifles yet? They're on the way. No, we can't the whole time, actually. I know you're joking, but all that is disabled. Minor break. Bonded animal is dead. Slept in the heat 13 days. Okay. Can't do a festival. I don't really want to right now. There is salt in mine, yep. Yep. Show the tech tree. Sure. Here's the main tree. Furnitures. Here's this tree. Matchlock muskets and flintlock things. Here's the medieval tree. So it's pretty big. Medieval medicine. Medieval prosthetic. Some of these things are going to take a long time. Long time. So we'll get another one of these down. Just the same size as a normal one, right? Yeah. For when she doesn't have anything to do. Main tree's hilarious. Yeah, there's 2 things there. Oh, those are full. That's okay. What's active? Saving Rustlin. An unknown threat. 39-year-old spearman. Sorry, Rustlin. We don't even have our home in order, you know? Can't be going off somewhere else. A winter is coming? That's what that means. All the raffle tickets work, yep. Those all still work. Alright, Shar out hunting again. And Sparrow. Okay, if you get attacked, fight back. Alright. That leg is going to be on there. I wonder if that's going to show that as the graphic. We'll see. Winter is coming. Yeah, hopefully there are no White Walkers. We'll find out. I hit it. Okay. And then eventually, we want even bigger walls, right? Make a friggin' kingdom. Maybe a keep. Houses around. We'll see. I like it so far. So far, it's good. Aside from the time the worm ate my dog. You know? I was wondering why that turkey was moving so fast sideways. What's happening? The shark just killed it. Was carrying it back. Okay. Harvest the berries. Time to get our food in order. What worm? A lindworm? This medieval overhaul has a couple of fantasy things. Forgot to turn all of them off with the cherry picker. 12 more days on that dog. Ugh. Ate without a table. That's your fault. It's my fault. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, we can add the closet and the make him his own place. A worm, a lindworm. Beloved pet in 15 days. Of course. Wood burning stove. A small wood burning stove to heat up a small room. Hearth. A stone hearth for warmth and a homey atmosphere. All my homies like hearths. Got fountains. Wow. Tall end table. Cool. Ice cellar. A village around the castle, hopefully. It's one of the eventual plans. We started with a single pond, so it might take a little time to get going all the way. Bird leather. That's way more leather than I think that little sparrow had on it. Your homies don't like hearths, so they really your homies. The bassinet. The helmet probably developed first in nowadays Italy and originated as a simple iron skull cap, which influenced by Byzantine Muslim armor developed into one of the most common combat helmets in all of Europe. Some of its useful features are that it can be worn with or without a visor, depending on the situation, and that it's extended down to the neck, as usually attached to a male skirt or aventail to give more head and throat protection. Cabbage, cabbage. Don't accidentally harvest any babies. The deserter. No, we're trying to become royal. Get out of here. Mercenary. Ellie, I'm about sick of it. I know this is your home. You live here too, but you didn't plant the cabbage. You didn't work for that cabbage. See Macy's out there eating berries. That's fine. Just leave her cabbage alone. Nerd. Giant trees, yeah. Rim of War. What kind of floor is he got here? Oh, wow, look at that. Clay floor. Viking slab. That's an expensive flooring right there. Rustic floor, sandstone, cobblestone. Looks nice. Eisenbrot, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They're using that here, Eisenbrot. Very much appreciated. Oh, those nature shrines look weird too. Butchering tools. Hang on a minute. A table full of sharp blades increases work speed when placed near a butcher table. Stone cutting tools. Table equipped with blunt tools used to break stones more easily. Increases work speed when placed near a stone cutting table. Cooking tools. Baking tools. Cool. Lamp post. Iron ingots. Like a tent with a reinforced wooden frame used in some cold regions. Fungus torches. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Banners. A decorated linen banner to display the colony's colors. Need linen for that. Hey, I like these signs too. It's pretty cool. Tint stall. A tent to cover your goods from the sunlight. Tall divider. A column capable of holding a roof, does not block sight or movement, and looks quite nice. Thick open room divider. A basic room divider that keeps the privacy of your pawns. Capable of holding up a roof. Huh. Interesting. Make market area, yeah, maybe. Filled water barrel. Wall banners. Don't have any of this stuff for that. Cool. Many things. And this is with no research. There's like hundreds more things in the research, so. Alright. We gotta get the basics done first. All the medieval furniture is making you excited. This might be a long playthrough. Sorry, Masari. But hey, maybe it'll be an interesting one. This isn't supposed to be a balls to the wall hard playthrough, even though it's 5% no pause. So yeah, we'll try to lean into it quite a bit. Trying to survive our first winter coming up right now. Which probably get learning his own bedroom. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Sure. A little afraid of how much. I don't know. I don't know what they've rebalanced with this mod as far as like raid points for the different enemies or the wealth of certain walls and items and stuff. So we're gonna wing it and see what happens. Hopefully, don't have to leave our new home. Let's see though. Normal bed. Maybe we'll try to make him a little bit better one, or we'll take over the good one for the prisoners. What's our flooring options? Anything to increase that research speed. I'm guessing flooring still does that. We got sandstone call, so we'll have to make blocks for that one. Moats. Earthen floor, clay and straw. Wood floor takes planks. Okay. Dark wood floor. Stonecutter's block, a place for bashing stones each other. Production here is slow because of lack of tools. We have the stonecutter table, which takes iron ingots instead. Interesting. All right, we'll turn this to colonist. Just that up here. Then we'll move that into this. Turn this to prisoner, so he'll take that one. That's where you want the torch, right by your head. So you can read at night. Hey, these guys can't read yet. Okay, let's try some of this attached stuff here. Let's do a closet. Let's do an end table. A closet. Lovely. Living the high life in there. Giant closet. Maybe that'll make you get over your dead dog. I mean, hey, maybe the worm went and regurgitated the dog and they're living happily together somewhere. No? Alright, what kind of other storage we got here? Ice cellar. The cellar is designed to properly store ice blocks. Timber storage, okay. Yeah, kidnap the dog. Yeah, I mean, ignore the fact that it popped up that the dog died. But, yeah, probably what happened. Truly. There we go. They can't read. It's fine. Yeah, they don't know what popped up. Oh, they just have crap on the floor. All right, that should make you a lot happier. And how are we doing on food for the winter? Probably still not great. About a third of the way through the fall. I have cabbage coming in again. We got some onions coming in. She is still getting that meat and turning it into pumpkin. Okay. What's they're shooting at now? It's still only at 3. Well, dangerous having to go out there, but right now I think we could only be attacked from like 1 to 3 or 1 to 4, depending on how this overhaul calculates raid points. Enemies, so although a worm could show up and eat her, I guess. Do you think we want to get some flooring in there ready for the winter? We're already making the wood, so maybe we'll do that. Wood floor. Sure. This should speed up the research a little bit. Scary, though. So are you two looking at the historical authenticity of movie battles set around ancient or medieval times? Everyone, they were asking. Their ditch was. Also, I've seen some of those where it's like showing what Vikings more than likely actually wore and the colors that they were wearing. It's like nothing like the gritty show, you know, where it's all like furs and leathers and dark and. Yeah. All right, we're about halfway through complex furniture. It's going to open up a lot of stuff. Ailment shelf. Small wooden cabinet that can be stocked with herbal remedies, tinctures, and basic medical tools. Archery target, that's cool. Simple archery target mounted on a wooden stand is relaxing and allows oneself to test their accuracy and train over time without risking fatal confrontation. Cool. Blackboard, bookcase, raise your chest table, coffin, couch. Anything new in here? Other new stuff? New kinds of hearths. Reinforced log gates. Training dummy. A dummy made out of wood, soil, and dried plant matter, surprisingly durable, allows oneself to test their swordsmanship and train over time without risking a fatal confrontation. Nice. And then after that one, we'll start getting into tailoring, I guess. Which means let's we're gonna have to plant. Oh yeah, hang on. Basic agriculture. So much to do. Any drawbridges? Not I've seen. Typo. Loyalist instead of loyalist. Yeah, that tracks. Like I said, I was up until after 2 a.m. getting all that stuff ready, so it's surprising that there's only been like 2 mistakes so far with all that stuff. So research speed factor is 75%. Okay. All right. So a little bit better. Having that in a in its own lab and having it floored. Okay. Go human attacks after those 3. Got the prison ready. We also do have some festivals, but we're not going to be doing those right now. Oh, look at that. Those, we hit those, they fight back 100% of the time. Hopefully she never misses and hits one of those. What's the movement on one of those? On the rocks. 4.9 cells per second. Yeah, it should be toast. I don't have toast yet. What are those onions? Excellent. Don't have stuff in here yet for food storage at all. Like not even shelves yet, I don't think. I don't think so. Let's look. Rustic storage. Ah. That'll be cool. Yeah, we'll get that next. And then warm clothing. Some big onions. It's on your face. Those are not accurate. Like anything else does this. Those are GMO onions for sure. Oh, I forgot to move it. Yeah, it's this is usually where the Twitch chat is for eugenics in Terraria. There you go. Really like this music song. Ben Etienne. One of my favorites. I haven't heard this in a whole month. Oh my god. Pretty much all P music songs are bangers, yeah. One of my favorites though. There's some big trees. Yep. Ancient tree. Medieval run, yep. Charity run finally. Petition run, I'll tell you some more. I liked how when that was fully stacked, it looked like it was in a big bucket of soup or something. Wow. First research is gonna be done soon. Amazing. Shooting is at a 3 on her now. Game up. Gonna go back to watch the VOD. Yeah, the VOD, all this is available in 4K on YouTube under the live tab. You can already access the VOD there from the beginning of the live stream if you want. I wonder if it's safe to bring the chat back up now. I wonder if people have calmed down. Let's see. All right, brought the chat back up. We're chatting again. Bit random, but you're lurking on Twitch on YouTube. The chat overlays in the top right. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to move it on Twitch side. Great track, one of my favorites. This in Valiant for different reasons. I wish this one was longer. I like the look of those research bitches too. Yeah, I like the look of all this stuff so far. It's my favorite thing so far. Okay. It's still just one guy. Hey, I was listening to that song, you jerk. This guy's ugly. UGLY. Basculo has no alibi. He ugly. I mean, she ugly. She ugly. What's the range on the bow? Has that been changed at all? Invictus. They were the 62 months of Invictus. Yeah. Just make sure, like, when we went back. No, I did turn off Ancient Threats, but this map still spawned with one. Maybe it's empty. I don't know. Anyway, let's check this out. 23 range, so she does outrange them. But no reason to take the risk right now. Okay, let's go into zone, expand the inside to cover the rest of this. And the prison. So where's this guy from? Dwaglar Covenant. So they are a permanently hostile faction. So take no prisoners on this one, I guess. Can you just hover over the icon? I mean, it's not going to give me the number. It's going to show the thing, but I have the numbers internalized, so just seeing the circle is not really going to make me know what it was. Yeah. Be friends with every faction's mod? I guess not. Go on, Data Goblin, welcome back. That's interesting. No pocket lighters, maybe? That'd be fantastic. Crap. Pocket lighters. Still a thing, even in medieval times. These guys are permanently... Parkas exist. These guys are permanently hostile, so... Get out of your misery, though. Ruin Explorer from the House Soren. What? They'll hang around the colony sometime before leaving. You can attack them, but it will anger their faction. What? Whoa, look at these guys. They're on the search for the Holy Grail. Hey, set that tin on fire. Do we still have an injury? Yeah, go tinned. Pie, the Ruins Explorer. Trade them. Oh, it's almost... It's right at freezing already. Package... Mackay? A hearty and nutritious packaged bread, typically prepared for wood rangers. Packaged rations, heel root, treatise of animals. Enchanted tome made back in the Golden Age. Each page seems to be immeasurably steeped in ambiguity, imbued with signs of magic. Yeah, this is some of that stuff, yeah. So these are the re-skins of skill trainers. Interesting. Artist Legacy of Volume 1. What the crap is this? He was crab, she was crab. Hang on. The crap is this? I don't know, but I'm taking it. Artist Legacy of Volume 1. Oh man, I don't have enough. Amber rings, amber necklace. Wow. Dirty golden skull. Come on, guys. I'm good for it. Oh, come on. Torn note. What is that one? Oh, it's only 32. Torn note. Tattered scraps and parchment, often found scattered in ancient ruins or dropped by fleeing bandits. Each fragment holds a piece of a larger puzzle. Neat. My wife says, get me a new drink. Bring me a new drink. So I'm gonna take this. I don't know what good it's gonna do. I'm a little... We can get more medicine. It's fine. They didn't accept my I'm good for it. I'll pay you back next time. But you know what? We're out in these woods. We got lots. So holding like here more. I'm going to look at some more of that stuff. Amber necklace. Ring of research. Through perseverance and wit brings the wonder of the world. Upon wearing this ring, will bless enlightenment to open the mind into the depths of madness and ingenuity. Psychic sensitivity plus 30%. Global learning factor plus 20%. Helps you to learn skills. Trade price improvement 5%. Mental break threshold minus 20% though. Pain shock threshold minus 30%. What? Ooh. Those things are potentially crazy. trade improvements, 20% social impact. Wow. I keep an eye on these friggin' things. Okay, what was one of the other ones? Citrine. Ring of Holding. I want to check that one out. Treasure to merchants and traveling warriors alike. This ring grants increased carrying capacity for those long campaigns and trading caravans. Oh, man. Carrying capacity plus 50 is kind of big. Wow. I don't know when these guys are ever going to come back, but geez. All right, now we can look at the rest of this. What happens if the trading screen is up and the trader leaves the map? It'll close it, yeah, with no pause when they start to leave. It's like nature's pocket. Volume 1. He was a crab, she was a crab. Could they be any more obvious? He was a drone, she was a queen. Just wanted to make a scene. He wanted her, she wanted eggs. Secretly, she admired his legs. But all the crabs had to propose. They didn't like his crabby toes. He had a bigger claw, she had a lobster tail. He was buttered up for her. She wasn't very meek and could molt twice a week. She had the thickest armor. What is this? A few months from now, she's all alone, eating the eggs with her biofoam. She waits all day, waiting to see what her drone would say. All the while, she had a smile, making armor for me. He had a bigger claw, she had a lobster tail. He was buttered up for her. Now he's in thick armor, killing some RimWorlders. Could it be better now? I really don't see how. The best race in the Bracuria? What the crap did we just read? See you later, boy. Avril Lavigne. Have you guys seen those stupid conspiracy things where it's like, Avril Lavigne is dead. She was replaced by whatever the name of this. Evil mods, more like 2000s. See you later, boy. Who's a skater boy? Arsonization of poetry. What do you mean conspiracy theory? It's obviously true. Yes. Avril Lavigne's Crab Song. Now they're doing it with Jim Carrey. I haven't seen any of that yet. In addition, I believe Carthage needs to be destroyed. Really not a big fan of them being able to just pull out pocket lighters all the time. How'd that flint and steel, we'll say. The visitors, hey, what do you guys have? That's a lot of stuff. Where are you keeping all that? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I want the answer. I want the answer, actually. Why is Beyonce talking about this Avril Lavigne conspiracy? There. Gift from House Soren. What'd you leave me? A toque? You jerks. I was hoping they left me one of those pieces of jewelry. Oh well. Jim Carrey had surgery and it looks bad. I don't know anything about that yet. Maybe it's one of the benefits of always being on the stream the last 6 months. Fool of a toque. Oh, right into Valiant. That should help with the winter. Share the load. We'll leave that open. Alright, see ya. See ya. We need a back way out of this place. We only have one door leading out. Put one there. Grab that beanie. Only one exit isn't up to code. That's right. The code of the Middle Ages. Oh no, medieval OSHA is going to get us. No, we might die. The games list R2 has surpassed 100,000. I know, man. That's crazy. I know I have 4 different playthroughs going. I want to play Slay the Spire 2 as well, but I need to at least finish one of these 4. Is that a Minecraft reference? It is not. Run out for motorcycle ride. Hey, have fun. Be safe, man. Watch out for all those crazy people. Always, yeah. Be safe. Have fun. Spy right now, it's very good. Yeah, I do want to play it. Maybe we get our crop area lined up for next season. Let's try out a bunch of different crops, you know? Playing like the olden days. What's a crop? Not much. What's a crop with you? Let's see here. We'll get some lentils. We don't have anyone that can plant lentils. All right. We might have another research done by the time we can plant them. I have to sleep on the floor for ages in my playthroughs. Yeah, that's not true at all. In fact, beds are like one of the first things I usually do in almost every playthrough and I try to get excellent beds as soon as possible for mood. Yeah. The olden days, like the medieval days. Yeah, those ones. Medieval times. Have any of you guys actually been in medieval times? I keep getting advertisements for one in Chicago, I guess, which is like 3 hours away. 3.5 hours away, something like that. I've never been to one, but I did go to a Renaissance fair that had real jousting, and man, this lady, one of the jousters, actually got injured during it. That was awesome, man. Not her getting injured. Hang on, let me rephrase this. The real jousting, where they were like slamming into each other, and those lances were, you know, blowing into splinters and stuff. It was loud and it was awesome. As soon as I went to it, I was like, okay, well, we'll stop what we're doing. I'll go check this out. And I saw that was toward the end of the show. Again, not medieval times. This was just a Renaissance fair that had some real jousting at it. And I was thinking, man, no wonder these people back in the day liked watching this. This was very awesome and very exciting. It's like we need to start getting a new jousting circuit going here. This needs to be a national sport or something. If you haven't seen a real jousting thing, highly recommend. But anyway, for those of you, if you've been to medieval times, how was that? How was the jousting at that? Was it like that too, like hardcore? Medieval times, therefore there are no forks at medieval times. Do you want more Pepsi? Point. No, it was kind of crazy. There's like these, I forget what they call them. There's like this emblem, this harder part on the chest armor that you're supposed to hit with the other, with the lance, right? The joust. And slammed into that, and it took her off her horse. Like, she got knocked up in the air and back, hit the ground. Paramedic had to come over. Luckily, it was just they had the air really knocked out of them, but probably bruised for a long time. Well, Justice Warrant, they fail because of the cost of insurance. Yeah, that makes sense. Today, but the armor is so expensive. The State Sport Maryland Rinfest swapped to stage jousting instead of live joust. Oh man, yeah, the live joust stuff was so the stage one. That's yeah, the difference between them. Man, I understand that. Restaurant was a little tame. Some of the Rin fairs you've been to had some good shows. Yeah. So that's what I was wondering, because the medieval times are doing that like what's I don't know, a lot of times a week. So it feels like they wouldn't be able to. It's more scripted, like almost like wrestling or something, right? I don't mean that in a derogatory way. You know what I mean? Like more performative than the real jousting one that I went to. Pretty scripted. Local Renaissance Fair once a year. Hardcore jousting, but lots of neat things. Yeah, I like Ren fairs in general. Ever go through a medieval game phase? Sounds really dangerous. Yeah, it really was. When they came out at the jousting live event that we were at, they explained, they were like, this is not scripted. We don't know who's gonna win. This is real. People get hurt. We have paramedics here, you know. Ren Fair in your city this month. Run multiple shows a night too, yeah. So I guess they couldn't really do this live. How big are the horses? The horses were big, yeah. We got to meet a few of the horses. Here in Australia, at least in Victoria, we have a place called Creole Castle. There 20 years ago, back to school field trip. Been operating since 74. Moat, drawbridges, castle towers. Live character performers. Sounds neat. Funny Ash like a plot to the show and stuff. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. These people were jousting for a living. They travel around the country and around the world doing it. Wonder, I gotta check that out to find another place that they're competing at. Should max out the Texas Ren Fair? No. What's the name of the documentary? Are we actually getting some research done? They don't have, we have food stocked. Hopefully that's enough food for the winter. Probably not. Might have to do some hunting. Been a band for a show, yeah. 2 different things, yeah. I mean, the family. My wife's still not feeling too well. I'm just tired. I was up late getting this run ready. What? Oh, you can just deconstruct these. They don't count as corpses. We'll probably get more of the broken weapons and stuff. All right, so right now we're getting research for more storage so we don't have just all this crap on the floor. The documentary was just called Ren Fair. No, I hadn't heard of it. Squad for a live jousting group a few times. That's cool. Bruises and sprains they got impressive. I've been doing it full time. Yeah. And the crack, it sounds almost like a lowish caliber gunshot when some of those lances or whatever the joust would break. Yeah. Coco, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Coco. Very much appreciated. No more ads here for you on Twitch. Over 100 emotes. As a child, we were allowed in the Torture Museum. God. Well. Yeah, it was loud. Crack of those wooden. Rescue 2 subjects. No, thanks. 1 horsepower. Actually, a horse is more than 1 horsepower. Don't ask. The average horse has more than 1 horsepower. It's weird, I know. It's true. Parents were doing a Ren Fair for a couple of years when you were a kid. Cat came on the side of the fence. Unfortunately, no cats in here yet today. I mean, Aries and Jimmy both came by, but none of them have laid down. Torrential rain, that's alright. Tattered apparel's a little unfortunate with all this on. And so there's the mending bench. We do have basic components. I'm thinking it's going to take more than what we have, though, but... The 1 horsepower, since the machine runs 24/7, doesn't need 4 or 5 horses for a whole day shift. Power you could get from a horse continually at the time. Higher burst power than sustained. Expect modern horse husbandry is better than it was in like the 1800s. Well, I mean, we're gonna need this, so let's put it down and see what it's like. Look at that rain. I'm liking this, these tall trees. Kind of cool. You think it's about 15 horsepower per horse, depending on the horse and the training. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Hey, let's check this out. All right, we don't have any research for repairing our stuff yet. Excellent. Well, that's there. We need it. I've never seen redwoods or sequoias in person. Nope. Saw some pretty big friggin' trees in Washington State, for instance, and lots of like museum-y places that showed like some of the giant trees from Washington before they got cut down, you know, back in the day. But I haven't seen any of the really giant trees in person. Hey, look, you guys summoned Zoe. Zoe's taking over the cat cam these days. There you go. There you go. Zoe, cat cam on Twitch. Is it even based on actual horses? They're huge. Yeah, I've seen some of those where like there's the famous one that's probably more than one. The famous picture of like the road that goes through a hollowed out one. Whatever, kid. Yes, we have 4. Originally based on donkeys or something, you think? There's a huge cat right in the colony. Wow, Zoe, you're like right up in the cameras today. Making biscuits, making biscuits. Zoe never used to come in here. Now she's in here all the time. All right, so we're gonna have more storage, and then I guess we're gonna have to get tailoring and cloth spinning. Super scripted and telegraph fighting for things like medieval times, unfortunately. Yeah, I would say if you can find like a real joust, like a real jousting competition thing, check it out. It was exciting. Liked it. It's actually probably more exciting than any sporting event I'd ever been to. Made an estimate of a horsepower by using the donkey's mules he had on hand or something like that. What a jerk. What the bits thing you are oh, the channel points. Channel points are what you use here for like getting in the RimWorld naming queue and stuff like that. It's called silver. I can name it whatever I want. If you click on it, it'll show you some things in there you can redeem it on. That's why the actual horses have so much more. Makes sense. You did some jousting at university. I don't know how to take that without an emote. Yeah, thank you again, Coco. I appreciate it. Market next week. Meeble Market. Finally find an affordable poleaxe. Oh. For some reason, I've had a lot of swords and things like that over the years. Not a lot, but a handful of swords and things. For some reason, I really like shields, and I've never had a real shield. Once we someday move into our more forever house, hopefully, I plan on getting some stuff like that, putting maybe on the basement wall or something. I really like the idea of shields. I don't know why. I've always really liked shields. I also jousted at university. Use your channel points to buy drugs. We're jousting at once. Loser was stripped of his titles and executed on the spot. Very exciting. Wow, you went to a different one than I went to. Me owning a forge? I don't think so. Snow is coming down. Snow is coming down. So the cabbage can actually survive down to freezing temperatures. Maybe it has a shield made in a previous life. Hey, maybe. Probably channel points you need more. Fox, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Fox. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. A thing called Bicoline. Where you live is not really a Ren fair, but it's 24/7 LARP party. People straight up live there for the summer. Group bathing. So there was a place, man, where was that? It's north of Indianapolis somewhere. God, what was the name of that place? We took my daughter when she was younger. Can't remember the name of it. It's either in Anderson or Fishers, Noblesville. It's somewhere north of Indianapolis. And it doesn't matter, I guess. It's like a living museum. So it's like couple hundred acres, and they have it set up like from the like early 1800s. And on certain days, usually the weekend and stuff, on the certain seasons, they have a lot of actors there that just, you know, well, pretend they're that person. So there's like, you know, these ladies in these houses making like fresh baked goods and stuff from the era, and like a shopkeeper guy, and like a they have some of the new Connor Prairie. That's the one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't been there in like 8 years or so, but it's pretty cool when I took my daughter during one of those, and they were all in character. Is there jousting at the group bathing? Might be. All right, cool. New storage. Yeah, so for anyone that's in the Indianapolis area within driving distance, the Connor Prairie thing was pretty cool. My daughter really liked it. It's more geared younger a little bit, but it is meant to like show a living history, a representation of how things were. Well, no, Williams always like that too. I'd like to go there. I've seen that, you know, not in person, but Townsend YouTube channel does stuff with them too. Connor Prairie, we went to elementary school several times. Always got rock candy. Yeah. Used to do Heba. Student area fell apart during COVID. Never really picked back up. I've looked into that actually. I thought about doing that long ago. I didn't get around to it. Coco Chestnut. Brand new subscription and then 10 gift subs. Thank you, Coco. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Those are getting ads. No, those are getting subs. No more ads for you for a month. Got a bunch of emotes. And it's super sports stream. Thank you, Coco. Daytona used to do historical shows. I can't legally safely do the beach racing though. One of your siblings super into it. Boots from the channel, regular the channel, used to be do the Heba stuff and was a jouster, if I remember right. He did some of the joust stuff that I was just talking about. Because last time I talked about this a couple years ago, he was like, "Hey, I used to do that." Okay, let's see. What new storage did we get? Weapons racks, ore barrels, textile barrels, log barrel, component barrel, grape barrel, market stall, table display, different goods like herbal medicine, cheese, milk, meat, and bread. Maybe we should get the hospitality mod for tomorrow. I'd be cool with this. Thank you for the BG3 VODs. Oh, yeah, my pleasure for sure. Thinking a whole Christmas break to get caught up. Man, you watched it all? That's a lot of content. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure for sure. Large shelf, a large square platform designed to store things like herbal medicine, cheese, etc. Open crate, wooden box made up of planks designed to store resources in an efficient manner. Item stored inside will not affect room beauty. So there's basically different looking shelves, right? Open crate that's bigger. We've got the 2x2. Cupboard, store display objects. Lots of different options here. So let's a new graphics for shelves. Let's try out one of these crates. See how we're feeling about them. Or one of the cupboards. Right there is a good spot. Love making guest houses with hospitality. Yeah, maybe we'll throw it in. Oh my god. New lovers. How did this happen? Learning tried to attract Tushar by mentioning his own hands. Tushar became aroused and agreed to become Learning's lover. Look at these. Look at these. These are a working man's hands. You know what I can do with these hands? Work, apparently. Yes. And other things. All right, let's get a double bed for these guys. That'll be nice. The downside is she's an ascetic. I think there's a country song about that. Look at these hands. Look at my hands. Double log bed. Wow, that sounds real comfy. Double wicker bed. Okay. You know what? You're right. We'll go ahead and make this in here and then we'll move it over. Go 85. 5. Well, Well, the odds of them having a child are pretty low. But if it happens, it happens. I don't know that it can. How old? 48. Yeah, I don't think so. Learning, how old are you? 29? Couldn't you have waited until someone else came along? What are you looking nowadays? I haven't looked into it in a long time. There's a lot of names in there. Oh, get pregnant? Yeah, I don't think she can. It's a little unfortunate. Install that in there. It's also aesthetic, which is a little unfortunate again. Wait, which way is this? Start. Oh, no, not that way. Not that way. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Friday hasn't died of old age at 29 yet. What are you doing out there? Stop it. I want to sleep anywhere, but wait a minute. Wait. Do we have it so you guys can't sleep together by default? Let's see. Maybe. Perhaps physical love, spouse only, strict. Alrighty. Well, that's ready for the future. So, I guess we'll turn that back on then. All right, Ruins Explorer, another Ruins Explorer. Man, I don't have money for this. You guys got this time. Ring of Tending. What's medical 10 quality plus 20%. Injury healing factor 10%. These things are crazy. Or torn notes. Ruby dice. The dice are varying valuable gemstones. Although small, each die is worth more than a pretty coin. Man. Massive trees over there too, for those who come after. Love medieval weapons, being a nerd. You have some swords, and you have a polearm or some polearm. Keep it on your wall. How big is your biggest polearm? Medieval overhaul? Yeah, apparently so, yeah. Can't just ask someone that. I just did. What size polearm you packing? Show me what things look like on the shelf, please. Interesting. There's not a ton of stuff that can be there. I see. For some reason, these can't have pemmican. Okay. So, what can be on these? Oh, it's covered. And often, an open cupboard to store and display objects in an efficient manner. Yeah, so no pemmican in there. Rip it down. Rip it down until next time. You're jealous of whoever it was. So they own a Pollock axe. Someone in the YouTube chat, yeah. Okay. Large square designed to store things like herbal medicine, cheese, milk, meat, bread, wine, flour, wheat, and vegetables. Items stored inside. Okay, we'll try these. See what it looks like, I guess. See if that's the one we want. By default, it has food turned off. Interesting. So is pemmican one for here? Yeah. Let's clear all and put pemmican and see what this looks like. That's kind of interesting. There's just a pile of pemmican in that. Okay. Holds 450 and 2 squares, huh? So the same as a shelf. Just looks different. And then we got the 1x1, primarily used for storing clothing with those. Okay. Item stored in this effect room beauty. Let's see what this one looks like. A pemmican trough for my colonists. See what he puts there. Gotta get a stove sometime. Get your food here, get your food. On that shelf. You put a dead rat on it? Why are you putting corpses on there? They didn't tell us we couldn't. It's the first thing they think to put on the shelf. You know what? The dead rat would go lovely on that. You know, the one that tried to attack you like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I remember. I just think it would look neat here. Let's see here. Components barrel. Music right now. A trough of pemmican and a shelf of corpses. Welcome to medieval times. But he's been pretty chill after that initial attack, huh? All right. Throw a shelf over there. Sure. See what happens. Get out of here. Pants thrown on there. Dog still alive? No, the dog was eaten by a worm. A giant snake. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. What are we researching? Tailoring. Item stored, barrel for general storage, fetch room beauty, deteriorate, log barrel, textile barrel, or barrel. Jade there. Let's see. Cart. These items stored in this will not affect room beauty. Cool. Ranged. Linen sack. Real medicine stuff in that. Market stall. Meat. We have just a barrel of medicine. Hang on. I don't know. Grape barrel? Item stored. Yeah. You literally only put grapes in there? Maybe. It's great. We can rip it down if so. Let's see. Kidnapped him in his belly. Took him away. Yeah, weapon racks for both ranged weapons and melee weapons. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, okay. Grapes and mulberries. Can't put other berries here. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Don't try that. All right, so what's tailoring gonna unlock for us? Rugs. More furniture. Decorative furniture, I think. Human rug. More clothing. This entire start. How's it going? Slow and steady. Been fun so far. Protective clothing. What are we gonna need for this kind of stuff? Leather. We need at least one human rug for the hospital. Happy powder? Hang on. A recreational substance that induces an intense euphoric high, lifting mood. So they've remade the drugs as well. Happy powder. Stardust? What crap is that? Vigor pill? Pills fill the user's need for rest, allowing them to work. So yeah, it's wake up. I gotta be careful of whatever luciferium is in this. Hang on. Sure, Stardust needs further brewing or to be used. Stardust greatly enhances memory, learning capacity, and slightly increases psi focus when first drink. Combination of bestial components of monsters of the forest. Concoction that draws forth knowledge, either from deep within the minds or simply from the ether. Give its consumer greater ability at a skill. Happy powder. Cauldrons. Battle elixir. That's go juice. A rare and potent concoction designed for warriors. This elixir significantly boosts combat abilities and instantly raises psi focus upon consumption, making it a powerful tool for those facing intense battles. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, why are you pulling from me? Oh. Pulling from the aether. Zoe, you getting clean there? You hearing some music, Zoe? Zoe, there's no P music right now. It's stopped. Licking her shoulder. It's one of the benefits of sorry, the cat cam's not on YouTube. Sorry about that, but it was on Twitch. Philosopher's Stone, I don't know. Grilled sausage. Smoker. Smoke generated by the burnt wood stacked at the bottom of the smoker encompasses the meat, bringing indirect heat and a rich smoke flavor. This all adds a protective layer and allows the smoked meat to last longer. I have to get iron. Beekeeping. Lots to do. Lots to do. Smithing. An anvil, iron tile, etc. A large metalworking tool with a flattened top surface to strike objects on such as weapons and armor. On such. Jewelry. Oh my god. We can make these someday. Rings of holding. Ring of haste. Enchanted ring that bestows upon the wearer additional movement speed. Perfect for explorers looking for a quickly cover ground. Plus 0.6 movement speed. Emerald and gold. Stun immunity. Powerful ring that grants the wearer complete immunity to stun effects. Oh man, you can get unstoppable as a ring instead of a gene. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What does that take? Sapphire. Unhold hearts. So we're gonna have to go adventuring to get some of this stuff. Oh, or trade. Interesting. Gotta get our kingdom going. Real holding seems really nice too. Hold 50 more carrying capacity. That's crazy. Crazy. And obviously we are going to be able to equip 10 rings, yeah? Keeps watching, your face. Whacking your face through tail. I know that one. Questing. Questing. Historically accurate cat. Great barrel for making wine. It's at least for storing the grapes. There is winemaking too, for sure. What else we got in production right now? Can't use that one. Anything there? Okay. Stone kiln used to cook raw clay into bricks. Okay. Standing rack for treating raw hides becomes soft and beautiful leathers. Drying raw hides into stiff and untanned leathers. Got it. Preservation and long time use. The drying rack. Okay. Here's about this too. Water gathering spots. Fueled stove. So we need to get some blocks made. We're gonna have to put down a stone cutter's block. Okay. Be slow putting it out there, but that's all right. That's all right for now. Or pause. Did they change that? No. No. She was an auto join. We've had a couple quests for other ones. I mean, I have some ideology stuff. I could get more pawns right now if I wanted, but yeah, we're not going to yet. All right, make any stone block. Oh, you can't say the exact one you want. Interesting. So let oh, in here. I see. Interesting. What do we have? We have slate. All right. Turn the others off until we have X. We'll go with 100. Let's check nearby. Rare thrombos. A rare. Oh, 2. First everything cam today. Yep. So he's in here. Explorer, their version of an exotic goods trader. Yeah, I think so. The Ruins Explorer. Yeah, I think it's similar at least. Maybe there's still those two. I'm not sure. That looks weird. We have it! The first ever 100-month sub on the channel. That's crazy.
The time has come for a Medi-rave.
100-month sub. You made it. You're the very first 100-month sub. I make you a boomer. How old are you? Yep. I think anything over 20 these days. You're the 100 months, one of the founding subs of the channel, one of the first ever. Yeah, we were looking at the first 25 subscribers ever to the channel just the other day. And out of the 25, there's about 10 of them that are still subscribed, which is crazy. So, thank you, Tita Rita, for the 100 months. Dr. Sir, leave with 100 bits. Special badge, too. Yeah, I gotta get new badges made. Yep. 100 months. Thank you. Crazy. I've had my sub button for 100 months. Wow. Back when affiliate wasn't a thing, I knew how to be a partner. Long ago. Maybe that was 100 months ago. Might be misremembering. It's been a long time. 100 months. Like this last November. Well, that's because people used to unfollow, refollow for fun. So. Oh, the first badge? Yeah, that's the founder badge. Yeah. PBN Speedy, I think we're the 111 bits, and Icky Machine, I think we're the 777 bits. Why do you need to follow if you're always subbed? Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. Fueled stove. We'll probably move this eventually, but for now, we will put it. Please go punch a thrombo and sport. Why? You want me to restart? You want to see the 4 hours of building this hut and researching again? Dirty secret. They were the 3 months. They were dirty secret. Not even a dirty little secret. A full-blown secret. Thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Boom rats. Oh, right. I made that other door. What emo millennials evolved into. Only 97 months to go. Be here before you know it. All right. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Fried eggs. We gotta get some animals going. Sometime. How's the temperature in here? Probably gonna need to keep that But we will copy these bills over to the new stove. And we'll suspend them on this. Very cozy. Gordon the Dusty. Gordon is approaching. Claims to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. Begs to stay with us. For 20 days, Gordon? I'm Makey. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Makey. I don't know if I trust you, Gordon. We'll have to check you out. Interrogate you. See what you really want. Then either send you on your way or become the third member of our house. Last heal. Thank you for the 500 bits also. Thank you, last heal. Gordon. Neurotic bloodlust. Yeah, I don't think I really want you. Where are you from? So I guess you could work here in the meantime. Not much we want out of you. What is this here? Iron pickaxe. Hey. Hey, plus 20% mining yield and plus 25% mining speed. Oh, it's a good guy run, mostly. Coco, they were another gift sub. Thank you, Coco. Last heal Makey. Everyone. Thank you, Rug. She's an orph. Came with some bread, too. I don't really want them. But we're a mostly good guy, right? So, Gordon, we might feed you. Here, you can stay in here. And, can you get fish for us? That'd be interesting. Is there any fish in there? There are no fish in there. Do you have any fish anywhere? No. Not enough water for fish. Yeah, welcome in. Stop tagging me about it. I don't know if you saw my reply to you last night. It's a bit of a meat shield. What do you mean? What do you mean? Could have them get some animals for us to eat as well. I think I might do that. Really tasty thrumbo right there. Quintinus, they were the 200 bits, man. Thank you guys again. So many things. How strong is this as a weapon? Because I don't want them to. I deal like 16. Gordon, you're gonna go ahead and drop that, all right? Thank you. And wait, how strong is a wood plank? So, I mean, pretty low. 10? So it's the same as a log, alright. Better than picking up another weapon. Made you laugh. Well, I'm glad I made you laugh. It annoyed me. To be perfectly honest with you. Alright. Let's see. Wildlife. So we'll have them bring these rocks in. Yeah, that's what we'll start with. Let's go ahead and put down a caravan spot for them. And then Gordon, you're unrestricted. I don't know that we have any food for them. Let's get the berries. And that stuff's not getting refuel anymore because hauling is too low. At above hunting. Be okay. Gordon, for a second, thought you had a pizza, but it's just what these look like. The deep dish pizza right there. Not enough food, yeah. So, might not can use berries for these. They might take a lot, I'm not sure. Eat vegetable seeds, live plants, live trees, meals, processed foods. Yeah, we got some processed food. Gordon, you liar. Let's go ahead and put this up by about 2. And let's pause the pemmican for a little bit. Rock's our friend. What's wrong? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. That's 7 meals now. What's this down enough to? Shellbell. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and I appreciate people want to watch this. Trust me. But, yeah. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Classic Oak also. Thank you guys. I wonder, let's check something here. Not enough food yet. And they're not using these processed simple meals for some reason for it. Which is kind of weird. But we're about to have a bunch of stuff harvested, so. Thank you, Shellbell. Thank you, Glitch. And Lynn, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. Thank you, Lynn. Food, is this because Gordon's eating all the food? What's going on here, Gordon? Because we got, like, cabbages. We got all kinds of stuff. What if it changed it or something, this overhaul? Because we definitely have enough to tame those guys up there. Sure. Is it in the zone? They're unrestricted. Maybe taming can't use meals. We have cabbage, we got berries, we got onions, we got meals. We have many things. We'll never do hauling. Jerk. There we go. Yeah. So even though it says that they'll eat processed meals, they just won't. Oh well. Chance failed. Oh, those trees? Yeah, they're kind of cool. I like them too. Gordon won't haul. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. It might be like the mod reclassifies the item or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because they're also from the same mod, right? So, well, we'll just make sure we don't turn everything into meals. We should be fine on it. So we have what was this? Something. I don't remember where it was. There's so many things. See it here. have trenches that are basically walls, right? But I think they're walls that don't really have any wealth, so. Because it says they're destroyable. Might look into that. Oops. It's a like starting thing around this. Buy us some time. How much work that takes, though. So we'll have to see. Are they like the opposite of walls? Technically, yeah, but like in this, it just says they're impassable tiles that can be destroyed by damage. So basically a wall that we can shoot over, I guess, or through. Hey, Brianna, thank you for 5 gift subs also. Hey, Brianna, very much appreciated. Dare? A pack of dare. What the crap is this? Deer? Dare. Oh, crap are you? What is this? Has a bad back, whatever it is. This is the fantasy light portion. Makes them kind of like walls in this, at least. A fabled legend amongst common folk, a gigantic deer. The body of a bear, or was it a bear with the horns of a deer? Nevertheless, its maws does not discriminate. Maws? It has more than one? When the beast hungers for prey. Carcass contain majestic antlers that can be recovered by butchering, as well as providing meat that gives a mood bonus. Funds had been using lentils, which are the same as cabbage. Though that was because it just wasn't in the in a zone, so they didn't know we had it, like a storage zone. But for some reason, it wasn't able to use the meals, even though this says processed. Yeah. Whoa, they have advanced trainability. 99% wildness. Revenge chance 50% untamed. They can hit for 24-ish. So pretty strong. Again, Brianna, very much appreciated. Is this gonna... We don't have a dog. It's gonna eat Gordon. Hey, we got our first rocks. The female. All right. Nice. Oh, no. These are zonable? No. Never mind. Not right now. No. Bad pig. What biome am I in? We're in a split biome of temperate forest and dark woods or something like that. So the reason I said no is zonable animals are considered combat animals and can add a ton to raid points. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Two milk fullness, yeah. I think they produce a lot. Its description was talking about how much creamy milk it produces. Why would you kill it? Better it die than we die. Also, it's for meat. I was originally taming a bunch of stuff for meat. I'm afraid this friggin' thing's gonna attack us. It's gonna get hungry and come after us again. So we're gonna stay inside for a little bit. Other thing that showed up. Other thing that showed up ate our dog, so. Whoa! Yeah, let's stop taming those ones, please. Holy meat. Roxhorn. Okay. Alright, I think we're good for the winter. What do you mean? Shouldn't this have it? Leather hide. Whatever, just throw it out there. I don't know. Okay. What about this other one? Give ridiculous amounts of meat sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this needs the other. Yeah. All right. Well, neither of those yet. Leather hide. We're on stream and watching YouTube VODs. It's ready to go up to Blood and Dust. Not go well. Hey, as long as you're having fun, maybe let me know. Rock steak, rocks leather, rocks wool, rocks leather hide. Wonder why that's turned off by default. Sure. Yeah, don't get rid of these yet. It is on there. Okay. So weird. This one, we don't have the fuel for it yet. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Man, that's a lot. Rocks worth like several pawns in melee combat. Yeah. But raid points are scary. Onion plant has died because of the cold. All right, don't replant those. You can have breach raids with a sap raid. Minor break risk. Yeah, whatever. Get over it, Gordon. Gordon. A transport pod? Hang on. What do you mean? Abasia and asthma. I didn't hear anything. Did you guys hear something? What was that? No idea. What was that? Crazy. Maybe that was a tree falling. Now we know the answer. Tree falls in the woods. We weren't there to hear it. We somehow heard it anyway. Still make noise. Doesn't make any sense. Hear what? Professional beggar. Panhandler. That's a lot of meat. Man, so much that's gonna go bad. Like, wait. Carnivore fine meal. Must have been the win. I mean, that'll still go bad. They don't need the boot either. Be nice to get another one of those traders sometime. Actually knock it into that wall, the graphic, but oh well. Must have been the wind. What the like comms console equivalent's gonna be? I don't know. Drying rack any good? No idea. We just now put something on there for the first time. No idea. No shelves in medieval age. There's like 1,000 of them. There's one that we're using. 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 There's one. There's one. There's probably more that we haven't researched. Maybe that's what the pigeons are for. Yeah. Must be. If you like the wood stockpiles, yeah, those are cool. One of those there. We'll just put raw food in there for now. Beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aids. We can't aid Gondor at the moment. I wish that thing would leave. Do you have any, like, mountable things? Duke, they were the 28 months. Thank you, Duke. Welcome back. 28 months already. Very much appreciated. So much to do. Shove that meat in there. It's gonna go bad, but oh well. Those are some big steaks, man. Dog. No, it was the lindworm that ate our dog. Alright, I think that thing's gone. Okay. Lindworm clothes. We're working on it, kinda. Let's see. Yeah, lots of things. Madden steaks. Not in this run. A lot of pemmican after that. Holy crap. Alright, tailoring has been researched. What does the hunting bow take? Just wood. Alright. Crossbow. Unlocks Scorpio. Scorpio bolts. Hey. Requires a schematic. Interesting. It's a great bow. Ooh, there's an arbalist in there. Wood, steel ingots. Great bow, just wood. Wall-mounted arbalist. A stationary heavy arbalist mounted on a low castle wall to grant cover. While reload speed leaves a lot to be desired, arbalist has an extremely long range, provided that there is line of sight to the target. Warbow, also wood planks. I really would like to be able to make another bow. Although we have reduced aiming stuff because of our helmet and things. So many things. So many things. Stew's baking. Smoker sounds nice. Arbalist sounds like a restaurant. Yeah, we need to do a lot of the agriculture stuff. A gardening box. A box filled with dirt to grow plants. Wheat. Beekeeping. Fruit tree. Textile spinning. Linen and cloth. Silk. Carpets. Lots of things that we need. Carrier birds. Messenger table. That must be it. A table housing wax tablets which contain records and receipts along side the tablets. Lay parchments, seal, quills, and ink to allow for correspondence. When used alongside the bird post, the written letter can reach far lands quicker than a messenger. One can invite allies for feasts, rivals for a challenge, or neutral factions for trade. Cool. I need a lot of iron stuff too, so smithing soon. Explorer's workbench. Explorer's workbench is a sturdy, time-worn table covered in an array of tools, maps, etc. Station is where adventurers bring their torn notes, piecing them together for a map. Neat. Your weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. Just talking in general, though. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unlock some of the bows while this guy is here. It's like a primitive comms console, yeah. Those are very different things. There goes the meat. That's okay, though. That was way more meat than I thought we were gonna get. Advanced cooking is probably one of the many things we want in RimWorld. Actually, I looked through, so it's a little daunting because there's so many things in there. Yeah, we'll get to that too. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try this out and see how enemies react to it. Good. I wonder how long it takes. Let's see. Oh, you can't drag it. That's interesting. You need another permanent citizen sometime, probably. All right, now that meat got in, let's put hauling back to 3. Cleaning back to 3, that's fine. 750 HP? Whoa. We got plasteel trenches, guys. That's crazy, actually. It's a little OP. All right, maybe we can get more people faster than I was considering. Wish you could drag these. What the crap? Kind of weird that you can't. Oh, we can't make them there. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Or if you need reinforced trench there, nope. Man, those ones gotta be crazy. So what is this? Reinforced trench that obstructs movement, which is deeper to make annoying. Anyone or anything crawl. 1040 HP? Crazy. How much HP were the Palisades? Only 290. Instantly collapse while taking damage. Yeah, maybe. We should test it probably. Let's see. No. You repair it? Holy crap. Magical of ancient technology? I mean, yeah, trench warfare is used like forever and is really, really bad. Can you shoot across? I imagine so. I think that's one of the strengths of it, right? Holy crap. Well, melee things are going to be screwed with this. We have to have a way to cross it ourselves, though. Man. We're going to have weak points in some of it. But it's okay. Kind of makes me want to move things over. We don't have that weak spot. We'll worry about that later. Let's just try this a little bit out first. See how it works before we make some huge commitment. Juggist. I just realized we have Christmas happening on December 1st, but because we're on the southern hemisphere, that's summer. It's okay. Hey, we're Australia, it's fine. Summer down under. Summer down under. Don't worry about getting more of those. In fact, stay around. And then put hunting on them instead. Anything that wanders in. Wanders in. Grandpa is wearing a gorilla mask. I know, it looks like it. Ask why you're doing separate. This is not a min-max run. This is a themed run for fun. That's why. I'm not just like trying to beat this. If I was, we'd have a giant barracks and I'd put like tin thick of this all around the base already and get like 10 pawns researching in a room to get to trebuchets and stuff, you know. No, this is not a, this is a for fun charity run, not a min-max run. We might do some min-max-ish things in it, but we're about having fun and exploring the stuff that we have access to. So that stuff might end up being really OP. We'll see. Case in point. We will see. It's weird not being able to see behind these trees. Hopefully I get this right. Imagine having to deal with edges medieval. Yeah, that might suck. Those trees provide more cover than normal. No, 25% cover. He's building a ditch. Medieval historians would be proud. We'll get another trader soon. Gordon, how much longer are you here? I'm kind of... Yeah, we're just gonna have you stick on to research as much done while you're here as you can. Get into some better bows. Well, we bought that crossbow, which is actually really nice. Gotta research this mending stuff. Oh no, we have it. Okay. That's cool. Think we got that with the tailoring, maybe? You build moats in this? Yeah, there are moats as well. Yep. I didn't see any kind of drawbridge or portcullis or anything like that exactly. There might be. There's a lot of things we haven't looked through. But if not, we could always get a mod for that too. We can add some during it. I'll just have to make a copy of the save just in case something happens, but let's play with Medieval Overhaul and RimWorld of Magic. Yeah, we're not doing the fantasy, the super fantasy part. I know a lot of people do that combo though, for sure. Middle of winter, and it's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, all that is within the work zone. I like these cabbages. Nice spikes. Yeah, we have the cab spikes too. Everything behind them, it seems bad for gameplay. I think it's supposed to be that way though, but it makes sense, yeah. Kind of makes it so that there could be real cover for enemies. Like, I mean, you can zoom out and see the red. So. Speaking of, all right. Yeah, I don't know about the raid points in this. We have 3 enemies. Got annoying voice torture artist, creepy breathing with a steel butcher's cleaver. Got this one with a steel pitchfork and this one with a awful shortbow. Okay. Going to show off the RTS skills. I'm not so sure. I think there probably won't be as much kiting and stuff in this. Yeah. I think no walls is probably RTS skill playthrough, and maybe a little bit of melee gods kind of. So I know these guys can light things on fire, which is kind of annoying. That can still be a thing. I get a helmet or something for her. Or shooting. They can still cross that. It's just a slow, okay. Impenetrable, huh? Holy crap, that butcher knife. Jesus. A butcher knife? You wouldn't think that would do very much against friggin' armor. Wouldn't plank better than pickaxe? No, I wanted something worse than that in case he attacks us. He's a refugee, so he could attack us. Gotta add combat extended, yeah. What? Genesis cleaver. So we're going to change that. I mean, slowing is nice, but having their melee guy attack from 2 tiles away, yeah, that was pretty rough too. Build a castle if we survive. Hopefully. Well, we'll still make that. Throwing leeches on the patient. Good luck. All right. Speaking of leeches, I know what that is going to be. Betray Gordon for 4 gold. No, not right now. Man, I can't believe that butcher knife. Like, we have friggin' iron bassinets. He did apparently take off his gambeson or whatever and put on a sackcloth, so that might be part of it. And how about you put that back on, alright? Yeah, you're unhappy because it's tattered. Screw off, put it on. Still, like, that's so much damage to that. What? 4 whole gold pieces, my lord. Not most generous. There's the rawhide. A weak patch of leather that has not been exposed to tanning. It's hard and inflexible when dry, but is very susceptible to water. I gotta get a mule character going. Mind-shattering pain, yeah. There you go. Go have some bed rest. Oh my god, what are you smoking? Man, you gotta be careful. A plague! Oh, we're about to lose our main character here. %, 10. All right, that's good. That's good. Shit, sharp armor. And here, rawhide. Rawhide. Yeah, me too. Itchy. Polyester, thank you for the 5 months during that crisis. Thank you, Polyester. The Hunted Praetor. Char. Wow, look at that. Look at that hat. That's not a hat. That's a crown. 2 days. It's just a rat. Pretty sure they can just do it themselves. I thought this was a eugenics channel. Was for a while. Hey, I'll be happy to play eugenics again, don't worry. So what's going to show up for you, huh? Resents the conversion attempt. Well, screw off. We just saved your life, kinda. So this is supposed to be replaced with an airship, and it's not. So something's not working correctly. Pretend that's an airship. It's a balloon. I have to get that fixed. Sure hope Gordon doesn't decide to pick up that longsword. Immersion ruined. Gordon isn't capable of dumb labor. Why don't you clean this room? What a mess we have going on. The other door was just 2 servants pulling it open. Let's go on, noob. Yeah, we gotta get a mule going here. Hey, equip that, and then stay in bed. Almost time to tend again. Thank you, Gordon. Gordon has researched hunting bows. And then had a breakdown. Driver's time traveling. What's hunting bow looking like here? 16 damage. Recurve bow is 14. So it's barely better. What's the range on there? 28 range, okay. Interesting accuracy. 69% at close range. Otherwise, they just weren't super quick. It was a Roman ship. Spaceship. Yeah, we got it. Death by Plague would be pretty thematic. Yeah, luckily, our second pawn is a good doctor. We've almost made it through the first winter. That's... I mean, that is pretty good. A new medieval society making it through their first winter. It's a major milestone. If that raid had one more person with it, we might have lost. These medieval weapons are strong. 6 out of 9. How's the play going here? I'm gonna tend it again. Oh, yeah, food poisoning from the food that you made? Come on. Aliens built Camelot, so flying weapons is in era. Got it. And we gotta get rid of this rawhide. I gotta get a mule character, even if they're just gonna be walking. I mean, what if they don't have good, like, cold protection? We're just gonna have to try it. We're not even guaranteed to get anything good. Like, what are the percentage we're looking at right now? So we'd have to make steel ingot. The worst. On the road, Glen. Yeah, maybe we'll get a Glen. Any Glens out there? No Glens. No Glens. Yeah, so he's gonna survive the plague. What a bad time. Well, at least it happened after that attack. Man. Rough. Own final quest or ending? I don't think so. Definitely no. Yeah, not that Glenn for sure. Alright, man, you survived the plague. Join offer from Gordon? Absolutely not. No. Sorry, Gordon. But I taught you how to make bows. We would have figured it out. Look how good of a researcher I am. You're not even shuffling papers. It's like you don't even know how to research. What an idiot. Meat shield. She's a raid point generator is what she is. They can read. They can bubble. That's all I know. So, what are we gonna do about this security, huh? I wonder how much these cav spikes do. Walking through them can hurt pawns. Thanks. How much damage? You know, wholesome family values this run. Well, here's the thing. Learning, our starting pawn, married a 48-year-old woman. So, they're not married. They're in a relationship with him. So, they're not going to be having children. But, maybe the next couple. He just latched onto the first woman he saw. And he told her about his hands, and she agreed to be his lover. So that was a thing. Let's go to Ovi. Marriage is on. Great. Speak of the devil. You wonder how difficult it is to mod in music? I have no idea. Likes older women. I mean, it's the only woman he had seen. Jumper. What is this? Switch. Switch to closed chain flat top? Oh, you can switch your... What's up, Jumper? Can I sell you some stuff, maybe? Yeah, I don't know that there's even a % chance for it pregnant at the moment. Jumper. All right. I like these tools, but we're going to use them more later on. Right now, I'd rather have the money. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to get some steel ingots, I guess. But wait a minute. Steel ingot is a long way away. Okay. We're not getting those right now. That's good. That's like future technology. Came out, they have 500,000 players. I know, it's crazy. Happy for them. Slizar is good. I'm looking forward to playing the second one sometime too. Boy, steel ingots. Am I drinking? I'm drinking copium. Copium. I think it's my favorite. Get yours today. Code Adam. The exclamation drink. Someday we're gonna have to remake this. Huh. So it's like, it's sweet cranberry. Sweet cranberry. Tiny bits until 50 maybe. Yeah. I thought it ended a little bit earlier. Might also be a chance or based on the pawn themselves. I'm not sure. Usually I just go to operation and see if they can give an ovum, and if it says no, then I know they can't get pregnant. Administer hornet honey. Cranberry, yeah, it's a sweet cranberry flavor. Copium, yeah. Good. Probably my favorite. One of my favorites, at least. Top 3. Full screen under 25 inch, so the resolution is way too high. Used to be like that. Like, oh, in RimWorld, I'm not having any problems with it. Text is messed up for you too. What text? In your game or on the screen? Like stream or stream for you? Fine on that monitor. Fine on that monitor. I don't know. A view. What's view? Maybe it's the Twitch 2K stuff looking weird on yours or something. Minus, yeah, I got invited to play Minus from the developers, but I just don't have time. My review. Watching it at 1440 and it's fine for you. Yeah, I mean, it might have something to do with Twitch's 2K thing being weird. It's fine on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's in 4K, which is 4K is more close in resolution to 1080 than is to 2K, oddly enough. Got 116 hours. Yeah, that's what people tell me every time I'm like last time someone was like, what do you mean you don't have time? You have all this stream time left. Just use part of that. Why don't you just use that, forehead? I know they're probably joking too, but it's like, yeah, because I have other things I have to fill that time with at the moment. Slay Spire 2 is out. Slay Spire 2 is out in early access as of Thursday. So it's only been out a few days. 500,000 concurrent player count is absurd. That's the highest concurrent player count for an indie game by 3 or 4x ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. Show yourself forehead. No, it's an emote. Yeah. Silk Song hit 5K? Did it? Did it? I didn't think Silk Song hit that high of concurrent. What? Could just be misremembering. Current player for a roguelike. Previous record was from Eugenics. Yeah. Slay Spire 2. Speed dope. You have no idea how they managed it. Yeah, I haven't looked at it all. This is a dirt moat, not an emote. Hard snow's coming down. Yeah, so this is takes a lot of work. It only slows. A rock self-tamed. Oh god. Man, this kind of is unfortunate, huh? That our ideology requires steel ingots, and steel ingots are such a far research. Ben Ainsley? Rock, I'm not having any rocks. This is my third one. I'm not having any right now. They're zonable. Check Steam database. Yeah, maybe I guess it's roguelike that they. So Hades 2 isn't, or Silk Song isn't a roguelike. Yeah. So that was the distinction. I think I just said indie instead of roguelike on accident. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to buy it. Yep. Hopefully. Are you a pack animal? Hang on. Yeah. So we're gonna have to try this anyway. That's gonna be a rough one. We have a leader. They'll give us 25% more. Lectern will give us a little bit. That's gonna be a tough one. This is there's a lot of points here. Maybe the Ancient Danger. We are not supposed to do Ancient Dangers. We have them disabled and somehow it still spawns. So if there's anything in there, we're not going to use it anyway. Yeah, so we're going to probably like dev mode clear that at some point. We had it turned off. For some reason, it's still spawned with it. Like, we had it in the default RimWorld options turned off. It still spawned with it. I'm guessing it just means no other mass will spawn with it. I don't know. Big trees do look kind of awesome. Yeah, I agree. Need warm clothes. Yeah, we're fine. So we're going to get this room done. Oh, God. Well. It's not trained, so. Man, that's going to be rough. Damage the melee guy. Gordon, you better not turn on us, you jerk. Why am I a jerk? I don't know. Alright. How's the bleed on you? That was the best one for him to damage, at least. Two recurve, short bow, spear. Okay. Yeah, I know what the purpose of it is, yeah. I'm not looking for advice. I even mentioned if I really wanted a min-max cheese stuff, I would just make it super thick. But I'm not worried about it at the moment. Maybe at some point. Yeah, no. Attacking the trench. Really like getting rid of that, huh? Outside. Yeah, run away, Gordon. Run away. All right. That one first, please. Thanks. Don't worry about that. Okay. Not the canopy. Our doctoring tent, yeah. Komodo. Jogger Brawler. Undergrounder. You're gonna be dead before we can get to you. That's the one that got beat up by the rocks there. Okay. That's here instead. To start this one, how's it going, Jonesy? It's all on the live tab YouTube if you want, though. I don't think medieval peasants would be as fussy about tattered clothing either, yeah. Yeah, I think not. Why don't you equip a wood plank again? You gotta be getting out of here soon, right? You've been here, like, feels forever. 13, 7 more days here, huh? 7 more days. Good recurve bow. So we'll get this room done. We'll try. Man, he's gonna be upset with that. Serve corpse. Yeah. Iron apparel. Chilly. Awful bedroom. Sounds for everything. It's going okay. Haven't played since for the new DLC. Oh, really? You haven't played? Odyssey's good. Yeah, good. Song always reminds me of Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley update coming soon too. Soon. We don't know. I don't know if he announced when. Sometime. All right. Going on for bid things. Been Binzuate. All right. So, yeah, we don't have anything for this, so use what we got. Should have won the altar. Maybe the altar would have required it too. I don't know. Play a lot of numbers go up games. What's been your main one lately? Still Balatro or something like that? Or Ball Pit? Ball Pit's good. Go to a different. We'll see if we can get it traded or whatnot. We'll see. See what our percentages are here. 49. Third altar, can't do that one. See how much a pew adds. I know it's the ultimate numbers go up game. We have a date Clint. That's right. Most desirable bachelor. And then what's her face in the desert? Lower pit. Everything is crab. Yeah, I want to play that one too. That one's still early access, right? $100 planks. Oh my god. What kind of 100 planks for one pew? Jeez. This guy was great. Coming out. It's coming out this month too. Excellent. We have a nice poem about that. We did, yeah. Here it is. Very artistic. Volume 1. He was crab. She was a crab. Could they be any more oblivious? Yeah. You might know the original Skater Boy. try this mod. I always thought that food refrigeration was a big issue. Personally hate playing without coolers. I don't know. There is the equivalent of coolers in this. There's like ice boxes and stuff. Trapdoor to a dungeon, that pew. Alright, what percentage are we talking now? 64. Man, making you the leader is going to be rough because you're going to be more unhappy, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Become the Lord. The Learning Lord. So it's like still got a weird kid show. Like it's on after the Reading Rainbow. Not as good though. Fight many monsters yet. Only man. Success. All right. 89. That's not too bad. Should we wait until nah. You know, if they don't come with warm clothing, they might just die anyway, but we need someone. What he was saying to himself there. Oh. Jimmy. Wait a minute. Jimmy, were you inside the cat bed box portion while Zoe was in the top earlier? Oh my god, we had double cat cam, had no idea. It's like a box, you know, cat bed box. There's a cat bed inside of it and a cat bed on top, and I've never seen them go in there since it's been brought in. He was talking about responsibility and about his responsibility of a new role and about responsibility. Wait, did he say responsibility 3 times? He did, yeah. Why are there tumbleweeds? Hang on. Tumbleweeds is old world style? Sure. Cat first everything. Must be his favorite word. He just learned it. Come across in his research. Is this bad? No, it's not bad. Alright, Twiggy. Twiggy the quick sleeping brawler. Only 13, social 5. Alright, this is our current Mueller. Good luck, Mueller. Who is it? It's none of them. Put an X on you so I can remember. Like I could forget with only 3 pawns. Hoichi Kaido. First time in. Congratulations, condolences. You know the drill. Probably. How do they know the drill if it's their first time in? They probably watched the stream at least once. Party. All right. Well, that's Rocks died. Muffalo. We still have that fool of a toque. We do not. So some tainted ones. Might have to have you wear a tainted one on your way out. I don't know. We'll see. Brawler, huh? With a steel hatchet. A primitive tool used by apprentice lumberjacks. The hatchet is useful for both woodcutting and chopping attacks. A great and accessible alternative to swords should the enemy hide behind a shield wall. Watch stream a lot. Don't know anything. If you don't know that putting your name in the RimWorld name raffle and get your name in the RimWorld playthrough, then I can't help you. Come on, Chub Nuts. What do you mean returned? Returned from what? Stop taking such an interest in my love life. Listen, I have a vested interest in it, actually. Congratulations. When you inevitably die, condolences as well. Same in time. Nothing personal. Come on, stop partying. Priest roll. Oh, yeah. We're enjoying the raffle now that I mentioned it. Yeah. Now that a name got in. Stop partying. Gordon, I need you to go get one of these Thrumbo, or not Thrumbo, Buffalo. Not enough food. Oh my god, we used all the raw food. RimWorld Valhalla. Yeah, yeah, for sure. They all made it. They were all brave warriors. Yes. Spin that for a little bit. A lot of berries, I know. A little girl Wugman. How's the run going? Well, so far. Going pretty well. We were close to dying of the plague, but we survived. Gordon. Come on. I harvest a little cabbage early for this. No, I won't. It was a good time. Went on a nice walk. Got tea. Hey, that sounds good. Still cool that came. It probably would have happened anyway, honestly. But at least the icebreaker was the hoodie. Is pretty cool, yeah. Medieval town almost dying to the plague. Very accurate. All right. We could work on getting our smithing down to steel. It's gonna take quite a long time, but like, the sooner we get working on it, the better. We're gonna need steel for a lot of things, so I guess while he's here, we might as well have him on it. Plague ended all your medieval overhaul playthroughs. Hey, speaking of, well, nope. Speaking of giveaways, the machine is gifting 2 of the comfy long sleeve shirts. It's this one with the pink emblem. I'm literally wearing it right now. If you haven't won a shirt, there's 2 being given away right now in Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. If you're not sure if it's something for you, you can always go to exclamation shirt or exclamation merch and check it out first. But you can and will win. You will win. The machine. Yeah, this one is for a shirt. Is that a threat? You will. I was just entering for fun. I didn't know I could win. You will win. There you go, Gordon. You almost died. Wow, you really did. Gordon got gored by a boar. Start of some nursery rhyme or something. Spring has sprung. 3 shirts, not sure if we need a 4th. Gordon. Got tame. Asleep. Wake it up. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Thank you for the 37 months. Polyester, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Rhino. Is that a haiku? Maybe. No. I just did the syllables in my head. And immediately was like, nope. You can craft it into one, though. Gordon, I don't care if you're almost dead. Go tame a buffalo. Your anomaly occultist run. Yeah, I'm not playing any other ones at the moment because I still have several of these charity runs to do. You can always suggest in the Discord. There's a suggestion channel where we keep track of them. At the moment, not even thinking that far ahead because I have quite a few of these runs to still do. And the winners are Nasukin and Brianna. Brianna, look at that. See, this is why you should always be here. Stop leaving. No, I'm just kidding. Congratulations. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. You have some time. If you need some time to figure out size, color, etc., go redeem that. I think you had Icky Machine. Failed. Oh my god. Failed. Yeah, I think you can, but I probably won't remember, yeah. No non-anomaly weapon. Wait. Not an... You'd have to win with... Nerve Spiker and a Flamethrower? I'm not so sure that's super doable. Why aren't you playing Magenics? Because that's on Thursday and Friday. And today is Saturday. Post-dated subs, you have the same with shirts and hoodies. It doesn't keep track that way. I would have to I would have to do it manually. So I don't at the moment. I play Magenics. Trust me, I want to keep playing Magenics, yeah. Yes, we got one. Bring it home, Gordon. Bring it home. You Team Cast is calling? Probably not. All right. Hey, what if we take... How heavy are these? They gotta be pretty heavy. A teepee? Just like how our ancestors lived. Really? It's only 8 kilos? Let's make one. See if that gets rid of, like, debuffs while traveling. Mew maxing? Royal Tribute Collector. Royal Trader Prodromus, father of Hedge Knight learning. Oh my god, it's your father. And the Lord, didn't you run away from this guy? And he's part of the Empire. Oh my god, it all makes sense. This is his dad. Now Zoe is going inside that part of the cat. Right, there's no camera in there. My grandpa lived in a teepee. His dad's ugly and likes drugs. Let's uninstall that. Okay, well, Oichi, let's go trading. We will regret trading some of that eventually. At no moment we need to keep that amber. We need to up some of this, so to say. Silver. With a solo upon all ending run. Oh, you finished it? Congrats. Was it awful? Took this Cerberix node and filled map with mechanoids before the anomaly end. They fall for you. Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah. How many did you ever collapse a cave on top of someone yourself? I mean, no, only a new player to the game would do such a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Took you 8 tries. Doing your shirt. Hooray! Hopefully you like the shirt. Again, if anyone wants to share, don't feel obligated, but inside the Discord, there is merch share channel. If you get your stuff, feel free to post it in here if you'd like. It's always fun for me to look at and see. Lots of people have shared. But again, no obligation for anyone. But if you want, it's there. Head to sleep. Have a good night. Alright, our first trade. You died to plague and mental breaks a bunch. Killed by the corpse event and anomaly too. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up, I ended up having the mines, or whatever, the serum that made it so that I could research the corpse in time. 50-hour run to a corpse collapse, something like that. There they go. There are no Glenn. hopefully they make it there just fine. Cooking still off? Cooking is still off because we have so much pemmican. Guess I can turn it back on either way though. On the road again. Gotta get that serum afterwards. Yeah, that one's pretty important for the solo. I probably would have forgotten to. After resist, starting a medieval run, so you can finally finish your Baldur's Gate 3 run. So naked travel, getting bullied by food poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, abducting the whole family. Yeah, that was pretty good. Probably my favorite parts. Taking driving lessons, your brain autoplays on the road to Glen every now and then. Excellent. Yeah, so we can trade for iron ingots in the meantime. All right. Blade. 10,000 silver? What do you mean? How strong is this? Holy crap, 57 damage? What the crap? Selling 2 of them. A humongous 2-handed sword with a long blade, capable of cleaving enemies with fierce swings and chops, decent at long thrusts as well. An ancient relic of the long-forgotten Under Empires, a masterfully crafted blade, able to carve through plates of steel with its edge unwavering. The reach of the greatsword allows it to strike enemies much further away. I hope enemies don't arrive with these freaking things. Holy crap. Yeah, that's potentially not good. Milk, another torn note. Hey, I'm trading here. Icky Machine is giving away a warm hoodie. Look at that. It's the heavy hoodie, the heavy one. Is that your preference of the two now that you've had them for a little bit? I guess I already asked you that. You kind of told me what you thought of both of them, so never mind. I remember now. If you'd like a chance, if you haven't won the heavy hoodie, if you've won one, please don't enter. I have no way to police that at the moment unless I ban you. But these are not they're not inexpensive things. So if you've already won a heavy hoodie, please don't enter. But if you haven't and you would like to win one, exclamation enter. This is the heavy duty, thicker one. I had to break this one in a little bit. Look up, I'm trying to trade. Oh, this is one of the downsides of no pause. Ban them all. A Claymore is White-hander or something, yeah. A Warbow there. Well, yeah, I'm trying. Trying to see how much money we're gonna be trading for here. Might keep the Buffalo for future adventures over here. Tri-Paladin at 83 months. Thank you, Tri-Paladin. That's a long time. Pyro there with a 16 months. Reroll yours if you win. Okay. Thank you. Real testimonials. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear, on Tuesday, so there's a double story here. On Tuesday, I wore my fleece hoodie with that logo to Costco, and I got complimented twice, 2 different people. And then, Chub Nuts just the other day, yesterday or day before, I don't remember. One of those days was like, man, they're so comfy. I need to get a second one so that I can wear that one when the other one's in the wash. And then he went out to like eat or something. He went, and then he came back and he was like, so you really do get a lot of compliments in this. I got complimented on the hoodie that I wore and it led to a date. so he went on a date today, and the icebreaker was the person liked the hoodie. Worn your hoodie, your heavy hoodie, day lace, you got it. So nice. I'm glad you like it. You're just feeling pretty broken in now, Annie? You've had yours a few weeks, right? Taco Macon is one. Yeah, you need a heavy hoodie up there. Keep that rain off. Ken, go to that link, redeem your stuff. You have some time. My wife just got a heavy hoodie, and she got the light blue one. It looks nice. I really wish the fleece one had more color options. It just doesn't. Really love it to have more, but it just doesn't. Icky Machine, they were the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you again for the gift hoodie. And Dipsy, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Hey Dipsy, thank you, Icky Machine. Oh my god. Hoodie a wall. There's so much stuff going on. Brianna, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Brianna. Again, an Aether, thank you for the 420. Unintentional wingman, yeah. Seriously though, so many people have said that they've been complimented on that design on the hoodie. I'm happy to hear it because I tested all that stuff for like months and the art was expensive. So glad you guys like them. Good comments, Judy. Hasn't got you a date yet. Few weeks, nice and broken in. Only thing is it's a magnet for pet hair. Not sure why that is. Yeah, especially the darker colors. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's like that with shirts a lot too, like black shirt, and that's not only because it's more visible. I've noticed that too. It's like some of those dark clothing just seems to, yeah, I don't know, attract and get caked in that stuff. Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. The cult will never leave. I wonder if it'll ever be back. So do we want to go ahead and trade this for some iron ingots to give us some options, or do we want to get one of those bows? I think I really like those crossbows. It's going to be a while before we get to those. We could also just take this money and go see. Crossbows going to be more expensive. I'm going to make this trade. And I'll keep thinking, you guys. Yeah, we can't even really use the bow right this moment. So I think I'll just buy some iron while we can. We'll keep some of the silver. Too heavy. Okay. Jonesy, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. 88.99 is a good number too. That's a good number. I like that one. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you, Katie, Aether, Brianna, everyone. That's what you all can be. The hype train. They were the 100 bits, Mickey. Also very much appreciated. How long until Gordon's out of here? Galaxy Bigfoot Swiss Channel just released, so you're gonna need to steal my wallet. I don't have it. I threw it away. We have no money left. Ignore all these gift subs and stuff. Spufflock, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Icky Machine 888. Guys are going crazy. Thank you, Icky Machine. Kelly Green, thank you for the gift sub. Also, thank you, Kelly. Very much appreciated. Glitch, thank you for the 66 bits. Thank you, Glitch. No, not another one. Yeah, turn these things. Well, maybe we'll just leave it on. I don't know. Last time this showed up, it ate our dog and then left. Maybe it'll eat Gordon. I'm back. Wait, was that last spring? Hang on. Do you show up every year? Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. And Splee, thank you for the 75 bits. I'm here for my yearly dog feeding. What? Why do you sound like that? Sounds like you're already full of dogs. Hey, another hoodie giveaway. This one is for the fleece hoodie. Fleece hoodie. If you have not worn, or if you've not won a fleece hoodie and you would like to win one, exclamation enter. This is the softest piece of clothing I've ever owned. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat if you have not won one of the fleece ones. If you want a heavy one or a shirt, but you haven't won this one, feel free to enter. But if you have already won one, please don't enter. These ones I'm gonna have to start, like, if people will start entering and winning like multiple of these big expensive things, the only thing I can do is like ban them to not be able to hit exclamation enter. But I really wish they would allow me to set something up where I can do something like automated that way, but so far they have not. Yeah, only enter if you haven't won one of the fleece ones. These are very comfy, very cozy. Don't come in a lot of colors though, unfortunately. Be careful though, because this hoodie might get you dates. Actual testimonial in the chat earlier. This is the hoodie that Chubnuts was wearing when he got propositioned for a date. US only. The hoodies are shipping from North America, but you can win it anywhere, yeah. Depending on what country you live in and like customs and stuff, you might end up having to pay an import or something, but anything because you want to enter. Wait, you haven't won a fleece hoodie before. So what you talking about? Right? Have you? Gordon. Statue hoodie, but it's 20 years old, falling apart. They are cozy. The one you got, you won. It arrived in Germany. Didn't have to pay anything. No import. Okay, that's good to know. You got the long sleeve. That's a shirt. Hoodies have long sleeves too, though. Oh my god, Katie finally won a hoodie. Wow. Wow. Katie, congrats. You know the drill. Yeah, go to that link. Let's put these down now. That this character's here. I think you get Icky Machine. Yeah, you're done until the next merch drop. Riz hoodie. What about cooties? She enters for another fleece hoodie banner. I like that worm there. Really not a big fan of that. He's waiting for a new dog. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. Okay, that would suck. There's another giveaway. Long sleeve blue emblem shirt. Long sleeve with the blue emblem. I didn't even get to see who it was. Hang on. Who's that? Icky Machine! Giveaway while I'm away. Thank you, Icky Machine. Actually, should enter in Twitch chat for the chance to win a long sleeve shirt. Man, how are you guys gonna get dates during warm weather? Should I put the versus cat on a shirt for warm weather? Put on a tank top. Nice thing, always put some bizarre and obscure trivia in the message fields. I haven't been able to check any of that in a long time. And the winners are Lai and Rengar. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem and redeem your shirt. Thank you, Ikushid. Appreciate it again. Wait, I thought I took those. We did. Maybe they didn't want to buy them. We need pants next. Love a shirt. Thank you. All right, so let's lentils there anyway. Potatoes, sure. Do a little bit of everything. Strawberries, why not? No, we're going crazy here. Fleawort, sure. Love fleawort. Killroot, a little bit too much there. Poppy. Sure. You just sell it. You're a nudist. You're gonna have to get a tattoo then. Full chest piece. Button down shirt. Priest role, huh? I guess you can be the traveling priest, right? You'd be unhappy though. That's a lot of Muffalo. That worm is still here too. A little concerned about that. Booty shorts. Someone's saying if I have any shorts or pants, you should have a V on one cheek and an S on the other, but that might run into a lawsuit against Victoria's Secret. Oh my god, he is! He's eating the... This is not... This worm thinks we are sacrificing an animal to it every year. Friggin' thing. Basic agriculture. Have we done an accept every mission or pawn run? Yes. Couple. It's been a while I have, yeah. Allow fresh only animal corpse. If I'm freaked out, you scrolled up a lot. Enter. Okay. A weaponsmith from House M Boys. M Boys. That's a woman. Try out closer than the muffalo to prioritize corpses. I don't know. It came from down here. I have no idea. And the worm, it showed up, killed our muffalo. Last year it came and killed our dog. Maybe they could help kill the... Oh my god. Man-hunting quail or something. Gordon. Okay, Gordon. If you steal my crossbow, I'm gonna be real unhappy. When are you leaving? You're literally leaving, like, in one day. Okay. Alright. Aether, one sec. Aether. Right, Gordon. Hit it. Hit it. Now run! Run to the weapons vendors. Run, Gordon! Godspeed. Okay, down one. Let's see how strong this thing is. Guys. Hey. Hey, it's not dead. Hang on. Look what you did, Gordon. It's pretty weakened, though. Hey, guys, come back. Look at all that bread. So, I took out 3 people, huh? Is it bleeding? Hey, don't come knocking. Bleed. Smarter than the average vendor. They're like, nope, screw this. Aether, they were the 666.
666 cents.
Vince Operation Kill the Pseudo Dragon with a bizarre and frankly over-engineered Rube Goldberg machine to regain our independence from this false-scale god. Yes, and we'll get to see if a new one comes next year. Thank you, Aether. Wasp, you the 15 months, and Iggy Machine.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I would like to save these guys, but not sure that's gonna happen. A good iron arming sword. Seems alright. Iron falchion, or however it's pronounced, I forget. It's not how you do it, but not you, Gordon. Gordon, don't let that worm in the... Oh, it's down! Wait, wrong one. Gordon, what are you wearing? Are you wearing our clothing? Okay. Steel military pick. Inspired of the miner's pickaxe, military pick consists of a long shaft with a pointy spike designed to puncture armor more effectively than the tool that inspired its design. 25% mining speed. You get mech raids. No. Tame it. Yeah, no. Man, we're gonna have to go trade its stuff immediately, I think. It's gonna be a lot of wealth. Gordon. Wow, we saved those 2 guys. I mean, it's our fault that they were injured, but don't tell them or their tribe or kingdom or wherever they are. I didn't even get to see what those guys had for trade. Take that, worm. We did this. It was us. We detected a farming site nearby controlled by House Hess. They should be grateful that I saved them. We did it. We killed it. Wow. Alright, what are we getting from this? I don't like that tree. Get it out of here. That's a lot of meat. Linworm bones. More broad scales. Prize for exceptional strength and resilience. Ideal for crafting high quality armor and protective gear. Yeah, but... yeah, that's a long ways out. We're shields. Bones and broad scales. And we're not that far from the shield. It actually doesn't take anything else. How much meat did that creature have? At least 300. Come back, Zoe. Zoe might be coming back. Lindworm blood as well. The 5% in the title mean it's a difficulty scaler. So if you go in to the difficulty, losing is fun is 220%, but you can go above that to 500%. It's a raid scaling percentage. Kitty butt, kitty butt. Yeah, maybe we'll take that risk. How much wealth do you reach? Raid cap at 500%? It depends a little bit because not all raid points are created equally. So, for instance, for some things that double dip in raid points, let's say. So the amount of wealth you hit raid cap on with one colonist is very different than if you had like 50 colonists, you know? So it isn't only wealth that adds to raid points. With my playstyle, we usually hit raid cap at about 250,000 wealth or so. Chicken jerky, there is, yep. But at the moment, I have more than enough food. Just gonna go take. But Captain Nuclear Rhino is giving away one of the fleece hoodies. Fleece hoodie. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie, feel free to enter into a chat. Actually, you should enter. This is the most cozy hoodie of all time. If you have already won a fleece hoodie, please don't enter. Don't enter. Oh, don't do it. Actually, you should enter into a chat if you haven't won one. Hey, thank you, Rhino. Very much appreciated. Rhino, I was about to ask you a question, but I won't be able to see it because of all the enters. So, remind me after, maybe. Fiddle Dan. Fiddle Dan. Any reason Twitch Prime here? Thank you, Fiddle Dan. Very much appreciated. Saving Lesla. No thanks. So, Gordon should be leaving. 11 hours. Okay. Question? What was that? Gandhi, really 12 months. You've made it. Enter like you mean it. Order one for yourself too. I hope you like it. Let me know. No pause too. Yeah, that's how I've always played at RimWorlds. Lots and lots of playthroughs on YouTube. If you type exclamation played, P-L-A-Y-E-D in the chat, it's a Google document. There's a RimWorld tab. There's a lot of stuff in there. You might find some. Have a lot of edits for RimWorld too. You might find some stuff in there that you would like. It's easier finding stuff in there a lot of times than it is YouTube itself. All right, let's go ahead and make you the guide. The door is kind of funny. Imagine, I know, I need to cut that thing down. And the winner is a lie. What? Did you just win one of each, or was it a shirt and a hoodie? Really? Don't enter any more of the, you know, those ones. You want a shirt and a hoodie? Rigged. Congrats. Well, you know the drill. Thank you, Nuclear Rhino. Thank you, Machine. You guys are clothing lie there. You're late. You're late. Bread looks fantastic. Yeah, let's take a look and see if there's anything special about it. Made from flour and water, a classic staple to start the day. Nutrition. Does the game still pause your ritual setup? No. Does not. I have a mod, so it doesn't. See? Is it moving? Doesn't pause during trade. Doesn't pause during anything. A question. Oh, I did. It wasn't important. I don't remember what it was now. Oh, it was about the Tigerman. Someone was talking about that. I haven't looked into it yet. Are you excited about that? I need to look into it. Multiple people have asked me if I knew about it for Total Warhammer. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll have to look into it. I keep forgetting to look. Your name reminded me. Without pausing, you pause like every 2 seconds. I just prefer it. I don't know. You guys can like leave, right? You're not like, you don't have your spines damaged or something. Goes back up. And his name is John Leon. Refugee leaving. Bye. Thank you for researching. Bread had different chemical composition. Today's bread has its recipe severely altered to prolong shelf life. Bye. Goodbye. Oh man, we don't have the... don't have the pack animal anymore. Should have Gordon train another one before friggin' worm ate it. Sad. So far we just turned it into pemmican for the winter. Yeah, we'll do the other probably this year some. Need worm clothes, come on. I mean, I can take them out to trade again, but they're not going to be able to hold very much. Bye, Leon. Leon. I've like got all your Warhammer content for me. Yeah, okay. I knew you had asked or you had watched some of the Warhammer stuff, so I wasn't sure if you had maybe looked outside of it. I don't know why, but for some reason I remembered it because of you. So for some reason your name triggered that in my brain. These things are expensive. I think I'm gonna send her off at the moment. We do have the rituals. Oh, look at that. No stored. Quest completed. Those are iron ingots, by the way. There's multiple ingots. I bought iron. They didn't have steel. Well, we'll need that for other things. For some reason, I thought I remembered that one being iron, but no. That's why we're talking about it being all the way down here. This is gonna take so long, especially now with that guy gone, that I'm probably just gonna go trade that stuff and then be unhappy about it later. It's immunity to lindworm acid. 66% sharp armor. Can maybe get there. So use iron. Yeah. I'll use it for other stuff. Trying a great bow. We also have that arbalist. $18 damage. 40 range. Oh. I think steel as well. Any change to the great bow in this one? 17 damage instead of, I think great bow is usually 18, maybe? Medieval age, yep. Empire also, knights, yep. 30 range. What sword did you start with? Where shorter and lighter blades are most useful in shield walls, the longsword shines in skirmishes and duels by increasing the length. Consequently, ditching a shield where it can increase reach to inflict high damage through swings and even thrusts. Assume that the increased size brings increased weight. A swift strike from a longsword has caught many enemies off guard. Much to do. Too much planting. Probably too much. It'll look cool when it's all done. I mean, you get that outer wall done sometime and get some more people, but yeah. Serve running corpse, unsightly environment, tattered peril. Yeah. Okay, hand tailor bench, spinning wheel, a simple contraption used for turning raw plant matter into fabric. Okay. And then hand tailor bench. That one doesn't have a. This graphic's a little bit different. Have to spread all this back out at some point once we expand. But for now, I just want to see what our options are here. You guys are still here. You guys are faking it at this stage. Get up. Assaulting spree. Oh. So it begins. What's he saying to them? Learning flagrantly disrespected Tushar's sincerity. Did you guys get married? We'll see. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it. We'll build both. Find out. Okay. Insulted times 2, minus 10. Also gonna make where was that? Repair tools. Okay, that makes sense. Hikari with the 6 months. Good day, doing all right. A little tired, otherwise doing all right. Sphinx. Knights and Norse Raiders. Yes. What do you think makes these single phase runs so magical? Love all the videos, but there's something about that one that's apart. Probably because how the juxtaposition between super evil vampires trying to make a pit of suffering for slaves to never have a glimpse of happiness, right beside of raising children in a daycare and trying to raise them in a way where they get top skills and things like that, and like being nice to them and having a school for them and these individual like royal rooms. Yeah, I think that's part of it with the original single phase run. It's this weird combination. Yeah. We get torch belt. 3 of them. Why not? Of course, yeah, that's one of the things I was looking for. Yep. Alright, we're gonna make a roof here. Then we're gonna put a dumping zone right there. And we're gonna go in and turn everything off aside from human corpses. That as critical. What's the timer? That's the remainder of my streamathon. So we do a streamathon in September. We've always joked for years and years and years that it's, you know, streamathon for that year, so it will end on December 31st if it makes it there. It never made it there until last year. So that's the remaining timer still from the last streamathon. So I've been streaming every day, as much as I can. But the timer no longer goes up as of December 31st. Well, that's January 1st, I guess. Before the world ends. The Mongol hordes evade. Yeah, that's the rest of the streamathon timer. This release is meditating at the animatry. Is that still the case? Well, I mean, not everything in RimWorld is supposed to be good or supposed to be maximal or whatever, right? So some of the things are in there for the theme and the roleplay and stuff. And that's still the case. It was like, I remember not super crazy long ago, sometime last year, someone was like, man, body purist and nudism ideologies really suck. What could Ludian do to make those better and make them more worth taking? And I was like, they're not supposed to be worth taking. That's the whole point of having some things like that. But timer's broken. Next September goals to make it to next September? Absolutely not. Trees are cool. Yeah, and I got a split biome, so like half the biome is the forest and half is the normal temperate area. Yeah, those are taking forever to plant. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We got a lot to do right now. Go finish the other stuff. Okay, so there's a torch belt. Let's try this out. All right, honey, your time is at an end. Get out of here. Are you? Come on, you're at 95%. Get out. And those just makes the world so alive. Yeah, I really like the split biomes. That was a good idea they had. So if we come up here now, we can throw... Wow, the accuracy on that is crazy low. Oh no, another eclipse. We didn't feed enough stuff to the... It's because we killed the worm. The gods are angry. They're like... Those are loud. That's more like a frag grenade. What? 1,500 hours. Well, the thing is, the timer would be really high right now had I not made a cutoff for the timer going up. Like, we've had thousands and thousands of gift subs and stuff since January 1st. So it would probably be over 500 hours still. So I think it might have... Yeah, I and everyone else, I think, underestimated people getting the timer sustainable. So... I think if I had not done that, I might still be going, man, these things are kind of awful. All the hoodies and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are not great. Not for what we're doing anyway. Timer goes up. We've definitely met the next one. Yeah, I think so. Ready to work? No, it's because I need to get other work done. Like I was doing last night. I had some work that I needed to get done and very little time to do it last night. And so I start doing it, and I get pinged in Discord to stream it. It's like, God, leave me alone. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Glad people want to watch things, but... No, that'd make it take way longer. I was already up to like 2 AM doing it. What's on with you? Awful barracks. Well, that's because Honey will not leave. You're at 100%, Honey. Get up. Get out. Streamathon. You watch the stream from the beginning on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Noel. Hopefully you enjoy it. Finally. Get out of there. Something in the brain. Numbers go up. Just probably get a ton of views. Yeah, I don't know. An insulting spree on. I just got you a bedroom. What are you saying to people? Insulted learning's crafting skill and their sense of duty. They're the leader. They have the most duty. They created this place. Called... Oh, learning called their mother an imp. Insulted their height. Oh, God. Chasing him down. He's trying to get to work. Like, hey, you come back here. You robber. You short robber. Call yourself a short king, but you're no king. You know nothing of fashion. Well, I never said I did. Nothing. Your knowledge of fashion is so lacking. Look at you building that roof with no knowledge of fashion. What are you talking about? You have no sense of responsibility. I am literally doing my responsibility right now. Yeah, well, your brain's stupid. It's stupid insults. Yeah, brain's stupid. But that roof sucks. You raccoon. Raccoon, what are you doing there, raccoon? You like raccoons do, you beast? Well, that's not upsetting you. Your wife sucks. Did you know? Wife sucks. Yep. She is awful. This is a 13-year-old girl doing this, by the way. This 13-year-old girl's just following the leader of this around. Hey, I saw your father, that ugly guy earlier. His muscles, I can't even call them muscles. I am insulting your father's muscles. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I never noticed, but from this angle, you kind of look like a donkey. Jesus, girl. You've met 13-year-olds like that? Yeah. Yeah, you do look like a donkey. Also, you need to shave. That facial... Oh, hey, come back here. Lucky this is a normal run. Teenagers of those days. You don't care if I insult your dad? What about your uncle? Your uncle's hair sucks. What a stupid haircut your uncle has. Does that bother you? No? Okay. Well. Oh, that's them back and forth, yeah. You know what you remind me of now? A pirate. A donkey pirate. Actually, a lemur. These insults are so dumb. Yeah, lemur. Hopping around all lemur-like. Friggin' pirate. Okay, she's over it. Oh my god. Learns in order. This is with only one research done. Ugh. Ew. This is what I don't like about the mods like this. Yeah. We need like this sectioned out. Like a pants tab or something. You expect me to look through all these, find out which ones I want? A lot of these are just rugs though. You're confused about what's happening? We were reading the insults. That pawn was insulting the other pawn. I was reading them. Insulting spree, yeah. A lot of things. Full arming cap. 30 fabric. Wool. The cloth. Okay. Tabulated crowd menu, not Dylan. I don't know. A3 main, they're the 15 months. You A3 main. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know about waiting on this. Things are really dangerous here right now. Which I want to take you to go trade, but you can't carry a lot. Yep, have your morning soup. Soup for morning. I love it. All right. Full arming cap. Another giveaway. Some heavy hoodies. For the lacking it. What? 5 heavy hoodies. If you have not won a heavy hoodie yet, if you've won a heavy hoodie, don't enter. But if you haven't won a heavy duty, you won the heavy hoodies, exclamation enter. Exclamation, there's 5 of them. See? I think Ink Machine, he has insider information. Ink Machine said, had I not capped the timer going up, it would last until the next September. I think he's right. Thank you, Ink Machine. I very much appreciate it. Don't enter if you haven't won a heavy hoodie, or if you've won a heavy hoodie before. Yeah, please don't enter if you already won one. I will be able to see, and I might actually start moving those people's ability to type for these ones. These are not cheap at all. Super way to start the morning. Only 10%. Thickly padded hood, most often worn beneath heavier helmets for an additional layer protection. Very insulating and offers a bit of blunt protection on its own. Okay. 10.8. Inner helmet. Okay. Queef. Close fitting and lightly padded. Where's this one? This is also inner. 9. Okay. So let's look at this. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 normal. Use anything. We don't have these things yet. In fact, let me look at something here. Yeah, we need to get some cotton going. Some cotton 5 giveaways. It's crazy. D20 Dreams. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Also, thank you, D20. They're using that here. I have plans for the final countdown. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not sure. It's gonna be about a week and a half probably, but I'm not sure. Not sure what I'll do yet. And the winners are Glitch, Junction K, Americi, Gold PS1, and K Osia. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and your color. Yeah. So yeah, congrats. Thank you, Ink Machine. Hopefully you guys like that. You have a little bit of time if you need some time to figure it out. Those ones, the heavy hoodies, run a little bit larger than the others. So if you've gotten a fleece hoodie before, these ones are a little bit bigger for the same size because those two are separate brands. Bernie, the actual armor, yeah. Pretty heavy. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna need to grow the cotton. That's pretty down there. We'll put it up here. We don't have a lot of workers at the moment, so then I gotta try test out some other stuff too. Seeing that the early access related Spire 2 released, yep, Thursday, yep. Yeah, I'll get around to that one as well, but I have like 4 playthroughs going right now, so I gotta wait. Forest, yeah, that's a lot of rich soil down there in the Dark Forest portion. Look at that. Ink Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Benzoate for their 5th month. Thank you, Ink Machine. Also very much appreciated. All right, let's finish this ring here. It's a little time to run away while we're working inside. Add also some medieval disease plagues. I don't think so. We've had a plague already, but it's the standard plague. I don't think so. They can get better at construction. Why are you doing that? Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Ethan. Thank you, Anonymous. Also appreciated. So many things going on. Now we know why. But... all right, we'll get our we'll get that going. I might kind of weird to work on a moat for a keep, man. It's gonna take a lot of work too. Probably wait on that. Probably wait. We really need a safe caravan animal, but I mean, we could take her walking to the nearby place with some stuff to trade, and maybe she could trade enough to get a caravan animal. We have no one here that can really tame them. Our tamer guy was a guest. He is gone. And there's not really anything on the map anyway other than the Muffalo. Guarnland still exists. Low medicine. Yeah, we're okay. So it's gonna slow movement of them coming in. It's not exactly what initially had in mind, but it's fine. All right, so one of the things I want to test here. Where was it? Well, let's talk about moat, not this. Like an actual moat. Oh, tent wall. Interesting. Palisade embrasures. I'm gonna test something here. Golden Bunch of Victory. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy those. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Alright. Whoa, the embrasures, you can shoot through doubles in this one. That's crazy. How much cover do they give? 75, you can shoot through double? That's medieval, no technology advancement, or we got some mods on. It's overhaul mods, yeah. Exclamation mods. The list isn't complete, actually. I'll finish that later. And that's potentially really crazy. Wow, what the crap? Yes, I know they're two-way, but the person shooting the other way, it doesn't have 75% cover. In Combat Extended, you couldn't put an embrasure next to an embrasure. It would break it. You wouldn't be able to shoot through. Crazy. It's a complete overhaul, yeah. So it has lots and lots and lots of things. Many hundreds of things. Alright, we'll expand the work zone cover up here. That's advanced medieval mod, I guess I guess not. Man. Bow. What do we have? Let's see. We've got the normal bow, like the short bow, flame bow, recurve bow, hunting bow, arbalest, great bow, wall-mounted arbalest, war bow, other war bow apparently. I think that's then crossbow, Scorpio, which is stationary, but then we have ballistas. The overhaul by itself has like 4,000 items, and we have other stuff too. So I'm curious here. Yeah. All right. Let's do... Oh god, we unlocked even more. Oh Christ. It's just, there's more after this too. Do you imagine a mech cluster coming down? Nope. There's so much. Large square platform designed to store things, keeping them clean and off the ground. See what that looks like. Not there. So much. Cheesecake Factory. A machine. They were the gift sub to Chaosia. Yeah, hoodie and a gift sub. Things coming up Millhouse for you today. There you go, machine. Like so far? So far, so good? Oh, these start by allowing nothing, which is interesting. Yeah, that's where we store all of our junk. Back there in the church. How much wood do the giant trees produce? I don't know. $120. No mechs. No wonder this mod has a dedicated following. Alright, get a lot of crap out of here. It's a lot of wood. It is. Rim. Complexity and limitations. Oh, yeah. Medieval stuff. Rain. We got a lot of that here. All right. We're gonna link there. Everything is wood. Very flammable. Very flammable. Oh, we dumped a TP on that. Saving Leslo. Sorry, Leslo. But he wasn't sorry. I wasn't. Right. Make a rug sometime. I'll make a lot of this stuff. I'll try to make a little bit of everything over time. Big Machine is giving away 2 of the short sleeve shirts with the pink emblem. Short sleeve shirt, pink emblem giveaway in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. Your chance to win in the Twitch chat at the moment. The Big Machine. Short sleeves. Warm weather's coming. We had like 75 degrees here yesterday. It's gonna be freezing in a couple days though. Short sleeves in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. Big Machine. So I'll wait until this comes in to look at the rest of that. Got lentils. Any lentils in the chat? Where are you? Hold on, cabbage. Your lentil? It does look like it looks like your ash. Provide lentil enjoyer. So I guess I should keep this stuff in the home zone too. Oddly enough, these are destroyable and repairable. At the moment, they're just buying us a little bit of time. Not thinking enough to do much else. But they don't... And I can't see behind those trees. They don't cost anything, so... Just labor time. They're no wealth. I could like fill the map with these if I wanted. I'm not gonna do that. But. Can't quite get there. And the winners are Uncle Jay and Vic Manuel. Uncle Jay, Vic, go to that link, anniversarything.com/redeem. Click that link. Choose your size and color. Oh, thank you, machine. There's a setting for transparency on the big trees. Oh, in the mod settings. Might do that. Mod settings, yeah, I might go to that sometime. If it gets too annoying. I kind of like how it looks, so as annoying as it is from a actual putting it out in zone perspective. Yeah, I guess there is a mod setting for it. This looks like one of my buildings from like early RimWorld, way back in the day. See the ditches? I don't think so. I think we looked at that. Yeah, this doesn't show us red. Oh. It's a little unfortunate. Another giveaway. Everyone is getting clothed. We are getting, let's see, last one for the new winners. Which one? The blue side shirt. A little bit of everything. Actually, you should enter for a chance to win. This is a short sleeve blue side, I believe. Yes. It was scrolling. Thank you, Ig Machine. Last one. I think you've given away a little bit of everything. Today. Just today. Oh, thank you, Machine. Actually, you should enter for your chance to win a short sleeve shirt if it's something you would like to win. It's got this design on it, only it's in blue. Check it out, Exclamation shirt or Exclamation merch if you want. Thank you, Machine. The bandit layer. What are we looking at here? Goodwill, gold. We'll leave Goodwill on for now. I changed my mind immediately. I'm going to turn Goodwill off. This is not part of the mod. You can do this in base RimWorld. Turn Goodwill off, but we'll leave honor on. All right. Food. I see they're repairing that, which is interesting. One rakes out lurking for that shirt. That's right. We're up to 7 enemies now, so let's see. Mod options. Which one is it? It's just in the medieval overhaul. Wait, well, where is it? Production chain, leather production, timber production, cloth production, metal production, agriculture, plowed soil wear, auto plow, wear out chance, plowed soil fertility. The winners are Thalden and Male Branch. Make sure you guys go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Click that link, choose your size and color. Congrats. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Medieval nutrient paste dispenser. What the crap is that? Remove fuel requirement for torches. That might be nice in this because there's so many, but we'll see. Chem fuel Tatar. Retexture vanilla. Meal texture. Medieval component repair. Was that circle made with a mod or handcrafted? Neither. They added that to the base game in 1.6, I think. I don't see the tree thing. Some mod options have to be done outside of the save though, like on the starting menu. So no, they added this. So if you go to something like, you know, like a plan, you see that up there, Q&E, you can switch its size, you can drag it. Yeah, let's add it to the base game. No mod needed. The torches took you a while to realize how much labor is being wasted. Yeah, it takes a lot, yeah. Especially when that's your... Because usually you would switch over to electricity at a certain point, right? Find the tree thing? Yeah, let me know. Alright. So... That thing is enormous. Full existence mod, I think so. Maybe? I don't remember. Separate menu from the main medieval overhaul one. Which one? Transparent things. Enable tree transparency. That's his own thing, huh? Does it take a reload? Or does it give you a button or? There's another giveaway. Crabs United is gifting a short sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. Exclamation enter. They might need a reload to apply. The mule survived their mule journey. Yep. Yep. The one with the X on the front of their name. Thank you. Crabs United. I know who I think of with that name immediately. I don't know if that's who it is, but I know who I'm thinking of. Whether you intended it or not. I'm not sure if I'll see the answer. More peasants to light all the candles. How many peasants do they have in like Elden Rings? You're back. You have not been here, and you were totally in the other room washing your dog. Oh, okay. Search pollution. I'm not noticing a new one. So it probably takes a reload. Yeah, let's just reload here. Crabby mode for the win. Excuse me. I take a reload of the whole game. I'm not seeing it. I know that'd be a little unfortunate. Oh well, it's not a big deal for now. We might do it in a little while. Maybe next time we can use the restroom thing. Why is anomaly disabled? Because I didn't feel like playing with it in this medieval themed thing. All right, let's see here. Crafting 16. You mean? All right. On further note, we'll be trading those things for now. All right, cool. Hopefully we can get some more later. And the winner is Glitch. Whoa, everything's coded up, Glitch. That's in celebration of your 1,000 subs. Congrats, Glitch. Grab that shirt. Go to that link. Crab shirt is yours. Wow, that, yeah, thank you again, Crab person. Acid flask belts. Toss unleash powerful acid attacks that can melt through armor and damage enemies over time. 3 uses only. Yeah, we're gonna go trade that stuff instead. All right, well, we know for the future. Most of that was knocked out with the visitor anyway. So for that crab. Why would I say crap when their name was Crabs United? Let's run only baseliners. Yeah, all baseliner. The worlds. Play multiplayer with a friend. We had fun. Oh crap, the zone's not there anymore. It's from overcooking. Yeah, we'll send her off to trade some of this stuff then. Hopefully it's light enough because we don't have anything else. no one that can really tame any of that. We might try to get someone that can tame animals soon, but that's risky, huh? Hey, it's almost Christmas, and this time we have iron. Christmas is in 2 days. Taste like crab, look like people. Yep, I know. Yep, that's been on the list for like 2 years. Yep, I am aware. The Yule tree. Can I explain the trenches around the base? It just slows. I was originally testing if it blocked or slowed. It just slows. So at the moment, it's just a way to slow incoming things, give us time to set up where we want. Not too much. It was mainly experimenting at first. $1.4 days. All right. Those guys just reset 18. I don't know if you should be going down into this dark forest on your own. I don't remember what animals these guys have. Yeah, they're going to be basically not able to carry much at all, huh? Those bones are 10 kilos each on their own. Blood is 3 kilos. Okay. Yeah, we have to get a... Sucks that worm ate my friggin' muffalo. Stupid worm. One. Worm or worm? Worm. Super nice big tree. Medieval overhaul. Buffalo milk. What, did they re-add buffalo milk with this mod? They did not. Worm. Yeah, I didn't think so. I could have just looked, I guess. You missed that blue milk? Make anything cool? Yes, but I need 16 crafting to make it, so that's not gonna happen. Buffalo milk? Yeah, the buffalo milk hasn't been in the game since 1.1 or 1.2, I think. Maybe before then. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a long time. Hey, maybe we can at least sell a few things to these guys. I don't have an animal though, I need an animal. Male muffalo. Maybe we do want its milk. Maybe it's very valuable. Like a stallion. Team muffaloes. Lynn, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Lynn. So many random mods though. Makes sense. Thank you, Lynn. 20 months. 20 months. Well, let's see. In the stallion Megan? Probably not. I think I'll name it Butt Stallion. Wait, there's no stallions. We're speaking hypothetically. A hypothetical stallion will be named Butt Stallion. Fun, patriotic... Why'd the names change? Oh well. You didn't hear that? What stallion is appropriate? Boring. I didn't min-max this as like I did last time, so might be a while before we get new people. You get a little prison set up, I guess. Well, maybe someone will join us for Christmas. Wait on that. Maybe. But Stallion be copyrighted. So you can't name a character, an animal, a butt stallion. Oh my god, a griffin. In your playthrough of a video game, those knock down your door. Crap. Griffin is a majestic creature blending the features of an eagle and a lion, embodying strength, agility, and predatory instincts, making it a formidable presence in the wild. Go away. I didn't want any of this. Just medieval, not light fantasy. Glitch, paying it forward already. Glitch is gifting a heavy hoodie. Heavy hoodie. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, if you've won one, please do not enter. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat if you would like to win a heavy hoodie and have not won one already. Am I not going to tame the griffin? I can't even tame a muffalo. They're gonna tame. Surely this one has lower than 3 to tame. I was just going through for the last like 10 minutes talking about how I really would like to tame a muffalo. Oh, we can't because no one has enough skill. And you're like, why don't you just tame the griffin? What did I think of that? You just choose to. Don't call me Shirley. Don't you have access to dev mode? I do, yeah, I do actually, but I'm not gonna use it. Just tame it. Basic agriculture. So we've just unlocked millstone, glowstone, garlic, gardening boxes, clivia, astragalus, alocasia, wheat, lots of things. People are gonna be like, you just mispronounced 90% of that. Probably. Support posts to let viney plants grow. Flax, sugar. Well, hey, why don't you just get inside? I'm gonna go out and hunt this turkey next to this giant griffin. Super ultra mega chicken. Giveaway still going. My nose. Love your hoodie. Hooray. Virtual opportunity soon. Hey, you can't attack us on Christmas. That's illegal. Cloud soil. Plow the soil to increase its fertility. Ho ho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pumpkin plants. Beekeeping. Why do animals love to eat crops? There's tons of stuff out there for them to eat. Yeah. And the winner is You Don't Why. You Don't Why. Congratulations. Go to that link. Claim your heavy hoodie. You got a little bit of time if you need to figure out a size and color. Make sure you claim that. Thank you again for the giveaway. You glitch. Griffin in the colony? No. Maybe someday. It would be cool though. Requires intermediate cooking. Unlocked with baking. So many things. Well, there went the chat. Ikibishi, they really 100 gift subs. When you said that was the last giveaway, I thought that also included gift subs. I was wrong. And I appreciate it. So. Timer doesn't go up. Oh, Ikibishi, they were all the channel support. And I know I've thanked you for so many times. Hopefully it doesn't get tiresome to hear, but I very much appreciate it. Ikibishi! Aware. You got missed. Tweedledum. God, there's so many things. Jesus. Almost fly? I don't know. Like, what are these? Steak with wine. A rich meal consisting of spiced steak with chopped onions, sauteed in a light wine. I'm going to make myself hungry reading RimWorld food descriptions. A delightfully rich and bold tasting meal. Sounds good. I need this. sheep cheese, goat cheese. Complex workshops, tailoring loom, surgical tools, carrier bird, evil architecture, castle walls. Whatever that takes. Oh, stone maybe. All the medieval meals are sounding good. Warbow was just wood planks. Protective clothing. Basic polearms, basic maces, basic blades. So many things. So many things. Bounce oil seems nice. A really big part of the Churms mod is making things unique or cozy. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of it over time. We got plenty of time. There's apparently, yeah, there's medieval nutrient paste of some sort. I don't know, it was in the mod options and it's turned on by default, so. Oh, buffalo self-tamed. A blessing from the Lord. Oh god. Wait. What if it self-tamed so that the griffin can eat it? Oh no. Not again. Not again. Every time a monster showed up, it's eating our animal. Get wall. How about get out? Person comes in. This is clearly his first time playing RimWorlds. I'm going to give him some advice by letting him know he should have an outer wall. It would make the game easier. Can you do melee only? I already have, yeah, multiple times. Shh, don't tell him. Griffin. Icky Machine. They really have something to flea junk as well. The Icky Machine. Very much appreciated. Taking no prisoners today. We're just trying to annoy me. So they can scream into silence. Time them out. They're not banned. Don't get all butthurt because you can't type for a little bit. Made a stupid comment. Game would be easier. I do know, yeah. All right, Yule opportunity. So let's do this. Oh man, if that griffin attacks during Christmas, that's not cool. All right, let's do Christmas in the rain, and then we'll go trade. The Adam and Eve run. 60%. What do you mean? We need to put it inside. Yeah. Well. Oh well. Might have a crappy Christmas in the rain. I'm not. Rage baiting is dumb. Yeah, well, either they're rage baiting or they're stupid. Either way, they can chill out for a while. Griffins aren't known for their cool factor. What do you mean? Griffins are cool? That's not what I mean by cool. Wow, what a beautiful Christmas out in the rain. With the tumbleweeds, apparently. Next to the onions. It's beautiful. Boring. Wow, Christmas sucked. Can't believe I waited all year for that. Merry Crisis. My wife says that a lot during Christmas. Considered walls. Your people would be safer without her walls. All right, here we go. Hopefully you can make it out. So the Muffalo and our moral guide here. We are going to take some of these big value items to trade. Hopefully we'll, it looks like we'll have a chance to get more of them. Man, those things are heavy. Let's make sure we take pemmican. You to eat. Probably more than enough. We'll take these horns. I forgot to trade them last time. We can get plenty of the rawhide. Broken weapons are not worth anything. We're going to have to smelt those at some point. We'll take some of these other weapons that dropped. Wall, maybe. Onion Christmas sucks. It does sound pretty bad, actually. An onion Christmas. Well, next year it'll be cabbage Christmas, maybe. We're gonna take that as well. All right. Hit the road. Add alcohol to festivals, yeah. Make them higher quality just for people, yeah. A lot of games do that. Chris is out of Santa Claus, but here, there's an onion. What did it just eat? It just killed some creature and ate it whole. Tied to your belt, as was the style at the time. Cloud soil. Check this out here. Plowed soil, huh? Plow the soil to increase its fertility. Alright, you guys staying inside because of the Griffin menace, that's right. Yeah, leave the buffalo alone. Almost happened again. On the road to Glen. God. Bebon. What happened this time? Hey, this is my favorite mod. Let me walk you through step by step of how I would be playing it right now and what you should and shouldn't do with this and that and this and that and this and that. It was like the 5th time, so I got tired of reading it. Are we banning? It's not banning, it's timing out. If they get mad because of getting timed out, they can either follow the rules next time or I will ban them. Don't care how long they've been here. I'm kind of tired of it. Bring back people backseating RimWorld because it's a mod I haven't played before. Like, it's going to be a big deal. Just let me play. Thought I closed YouTube chat hours ago. I did, and then I brought it back up, and now it's starting again. Not sure what it is about. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Got Bebon. I literally have 10,000 hours in RimWorld. I think I'll figure these things out, and it's okay if not. It's all right. We're playing for fun, for charity. If I do something wrong, I'm not gonna just die in real life or something. I don't need to play it the exact same way that you play it. Like, don't know why you would want to watch. I mean, you could just record your own. Just record yourself, and then watch it and pretend it's me. Try to get to that type of reaction for me. You want to get timed out? Okay. There you go. It's not the same though. I timed them out for 24 hours. You only got 2 minutes. All right. I would like to get a crossbow would be cool. Steel, so we can... So steel ingots, okay. So how many did we need? 20? Thinking about the mod, first run with it. Just that, I'm not... Bebon, I'm not talking about you. Come on. Bebon, are you timed out for 24 hours? For telling me what to do? No, why would you think I'm talking about you? What, are you alright? What is happening? What is happening with YouTube chat? Why is it always like this in YouTube chat? I don't understand. I don't get it. Bebon's apologizing when it wasn't them, I don't think. They're all drunk? I don't know. Half of them are drunk. Half of them are completely fine and normal. Half of them are just drunk. Jesus. What's funny is, so I saw someone from Barb's stream just a little bit ago. Barb recently started streaming on YouTube as well, just like last Sunday. And so when I was working on some stuff, I was lurking at his YouTube stream, and it was the same thing there. I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. Probably missed something. Yeah, someone just got timed out right before you. I don't know why you would think I was talking about you. All right. How many do we need? See Dorrit. 50. All right, 50. Drunk on crab juice. So it's not just something with my YouTube. I don't know. Coco, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Coco. Machine, thank you again for the gift subs. What the crap is this? Ravelder? A large domesticated ungulate. Cows have been bred for millennia to produce huge amounts of milk, meat, and leather. They're exceptionally gentle creatures and will never seek revenge, no matter how many times they are harmed. Most of them are so adapted to farm life, they cannot survive in the wild. The mod is good so far, to answer your question. It's not toxicity, it's like crazy backseating stuff with every game. Even backseating RimWorld is crazy. Will I try taming that griffin? All right, guys, I'm minimizing YouTube chat for a while. It was nice talking to you guys. I'll see you guys later on YouTube. I'm talking about it again. YouTube chat's minimized. You guys have fun in there. Sorry. Normally it's one bad apple ruins a bunch. It's like 50 bad apples. I'm sorry. To answer your question, no. No, all right now. Wait, what? What happened? As soon as I minimized? Why you bring me back, Iggy Machine? Iggy Machine! Iggy Machine just gifted 5 or 50 memberships on the YouTube chat. You reckon that YouTube just usually thinks that the comments are never read? That's what I thought too. My thing that I was saying earlier is that I think most people are not primed for live streams on YouTube, and they're used to like it being a comment environment on a video, and they don't expect to be read or the like chat, like generally accepted chat etiquette is very weird on YouTube, but it does. I'm not like angry about it. I find it's frustratingly funny. Icky Machine, thank you again. Oh man. Ring of Tending. So they can sell the rings too. Look at that. Smoke pot belts. Fire pot belts. Man, I can't wait for raiders to show up and throw fire pots on me. And this is a bull, unfortunately. There is an alpaca, but we do have the muffalo already. Someone is also letting me know that rawhide doesn't sell for a lot. Again, that's not a big deal, but it's like, come on. Like, I can't read. I don't know. All right, let's get rid of these. It would be nice to save these for later, but hopefully we'll get the opportunity again. Oh yeah, I didn't, the female one. Yeah, I wonder. It says they produce a lot of milk. Plain hide. I don't know if that's like just a 18 milk every day. Actually, more. Yeah, I mean, so far there's been a couple monsters a year, so just so you know, that thing you're just selling sells for a lot. Yep. I know you're kidding. So I might buy those, but how close to the other trader? We go check that out. There is 2 more traders. Let's go check this. Check this out. Aether, they were the $4.20. Heard someone posit you couldn't read. Please read this for some insights on learning how to read. Hope this helps. Thanks. I'll use that to buy a Hooked on Phonics book or something. Iggy Machine, thank you for gifting 2 of the fleece hoodies in Twitch chat. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie, those are super cozy. Be careful; they're gonna get you hit on. Okay, this is real stuff that's happening to people. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win. Make sure you haven't won a fleece hoodie before, please. On the road, Glenn. We'll check these. We're also gonna check and see if the Griffin is gone. If the Griffin's gone, that looks like it is. We can put you guys back out at work and see about getting that changed over to cloth. Does the location matter these giveaways? Not within reason. I've only had a couple places or people reach out and said that it wasn't deliverable to them. Like I had someone that was in like central to eastern Ukraine say to re-roll it, for instance. But typically speaking, no. Lucy, thank you for this 6 months. Thank you, Lucy. Very much appreciated. Benjer. Good luck, good luck. Why did I minimize YouTube chat? Because it was better than timing people out over and over. All right, let's see. Are you from there? Need one over here too? See what we got. Golden 22,000 silver. Golden Greatsword. That's crazy. The winners of the giveaway is Cloudy in the Sky and Candy Acumen. Go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. Thank you again, Iggy Machine. Cloudy, Acumen, make sure you go to that link. 22,000. That's crazy. Uranium gilded full plate masterwork 4,900. That's pretty crazy too. Man, some of the prices on these things are absurd. I know that one's gold. Wait, what the crap? Steel Zweihander helm. Sturdy metal helmet adorned with a flamboyant colored large baggy feathered hat to display one's status. Cool. Neat. All right. Let's check this other place. And then if there's nothing great there, we'll probably go back and grab one of those cows. Uranium plate would surely live forever. Would that great sword give the colony kill all the extra wealth? Yeah, I mean, we can't get it anyway, but yeah, it would. Always buy feathered hats. Oh, cow sacrifice. No, I think I'll actually make a spot for it if we do that. But we'll see. Doesn't have the same ring to it. You're right there. Oh, right. We only have 2 pawns here, and we took all of our wealth away, so didn't matter too much. We'll finish that one off. Probably should have instead of wasting the traps on them. Yeah. That's okay. Potatoes. Mix of food. Saving Gordon. No, Gordon. We didn't want you. Why did you get a new hat? That's a big chicken in the chat there. That was the refugee. For anyone that didn't see it before, Gordon was a refugee that hung out here 20 days. He was good at taming animals. He must have just heard. It's like, hey, those guys need some more buffalo. I'm ready. I know who to call. Those guys are friends. Cells calling for help. Yeah. Hey. Nope. Cycling doll. How that pig looks. Look at that. Thrive on pastures. They are excellent foragers and grazers. Makes them known for their quality of meat. They're an efficient source of meat and are easy to feed because they will eat almost anything. Hampshire. Oh, there's one of these over here too. File left, call you for help literally the day after they left. Subscriptions, every other one you watch from your country. Reads them all. That would be the whole stream. I can't do it. Yeah, it's not that I'm not appreciative of it, but I've had streams where we have like 4,000 subscriptions given. That's all I would do. Everyone would leave. I used to. It's just at a certain point you can't anymore. You just literally can't. Like, how many active subscriptions do I have on the channel right now? I currently have 3,847 subscribers. I think people that individually subscribe, and I think the people that do the gifts. But reading 1,000 names that just got given subs doesn't make any sense at this point. And the people that are giving the subscriptions, I'm sure understand that. I mean, they keep doing it as well, so I appreciate it, and they know how much I appreciate it. But I mean, thanking people for getting a gift sub is kind of see what I mean? You want me to read all this? Here's a preview. Big Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Catalone 847 for their 14th month. Big Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Huddy666 for their 6th month. Thank you for the gift sub to Conspiracy for their 3rd month. Dr. Terios for 5 months. Rinus for their 1st month. To Christopher for 2 months. It would be that for the next forever. I appreciate it. Egg Machine, please don't do that. Yeah, everyone would leave. Egg Machine, they were the 200 gift subs, 200, and Aether, they were the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. What a day. Thank you, Egg Machine. Thank you, Aether. Can't even scroll back up to see if there was any reply to what I... nope, it's gone. Is the answer? Yeah, no problem, man. It's like, that would just be the whole stream, which I'm very, very appreciative of. Trisha, thank you for 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Trisha. Hey, another crossbow. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get those. They seem pretty good. And I don't have the stuff to make them right now. We might end up having to buy most of our armor for a little bit as well. Trying to break my brain. Spufflock, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Aether. Thank you, Machine. Makey, thank you for the bits also. Silver chain nasal helm with a bandana. How good are these?
Mega Machine, they were the 666 bits.
Ted, thank you for the 100 bits. And Just Call, thank you for the 25 bits. Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you guys. Yeah, they were reposting that. Yeah, I got buried. But yeah, I don't mind the question. But that's why. That's the honest reason why. I'm like, I don't deserve it all. And I'm like, I don't think I deserve it. But I'm eternally grateful for it. It just keeps happening. And if I read every name, I would never stop, which is a good problem to have. Egg Machine, thank you for 200 more gift subs. Yeah, these helmets are pretty good. Shooting accuracy reduction. We gotta keep that in mind. Thank you, AK Machine, for 400 gift subs. I'm gonna buy the crossbow. Give me a while before we make another one. ARC, they were the 100 bits. Dr. Slayer, the 126, and Dipsy, another gift sub, and just call another 75. Your gift subs make me all cry. It still does, but like, oh man, it's very surreal. That I'm sure you know. God, what was I doing? I mean, it's almost as good as these. Just Dipsy, thank you again. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 100 bits. And P-Pants Petey, thank you for the 20 additional gift subs. You P-Pants Petey. Hi, Cal. I do plan to, yeah. I wanted to come back and see what the defense on this stuff was. I think we can wait on that. But we do have a lot of silver. Also need to decide if I want to buy the breeding pair or not. If so, we need to go back here, I think. Thank you guys again. You can do 40 tier 3 at once. Iggy Machine, thank you for the 40 tier 3 gift subs. All of you guys getting gifted subs. No more ads for you for a month. Supports the channel. Over 100 emotes. You have all the emotes at tier 3. 40 people getting tier 3 subs. Jesus. What's happening? Iggy Machine thinks that the timer is supposed to go up and just can't figure out that it just keeps poking it with stuff to see. No. Iggy Machine, thank you again. My lord. Max is 1,000 tier 1, 100 tier 2, 40 tier 3. She's like, go up. What's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the set, I think. We're gonna try that out. Oh my god, why is it not going up? Thank you again. This really does concrete the thing we said earlier where it was like, if the timer had no limits, I would be here all year. So. What does Icky Machine do for work? Icky Machine? If I remember right, isn't it? I think like during the day, like works in a school cafeteria, and then at night he strips, I think. All right. Oil Baron, yeah. And then just all of it goes here. Stripper, yeah. Oil Baron during day, stripper at night. Shirley Bound. This is an interesting graphic for the fertility. Interesting. So we might do more vertical things then. No, seriously though, Iggy Machine, I don't need to know what you do or anything like that. I just appreciate it. Iggy, please, you don't need to turn on the red light. All right, that's cool. So we'll do those vertically on the next replant. And I think I am going to... how are we going to get another person here? Like, Randy's just not attacking us. We do need the little prison. So we'll mine this out for a little prison. Lasteel, they were the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Lasteel. God. He works for Senor Pineapple's stripper spot and gas station. Every time I think it's over, they bring me back in, and I appreciate it. Andy Bobandy, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Van Halen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's having trouble finding people. It's like everyone's on Twitch is already subscribed. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Van Halen. Very much appreciated. That's a pretty awful prison. You love when that happens here, and it's like for absolutely no reason, everything goes crazy. I don't know. This is right on the back of me minimizing YouTube chat. I have no idea. No idea. Probably not the we can use that as a prison, actually. Yeah, just keep that for now. We do have a spot we can use. Alexander, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you for the resub. All right, so we are going to try out a breeding pair of these and see how that does. We don't really have someone that's good with animals, though. So it's going to be a lot of work for someone, but it'll be interesting to see. They're not that super valuable for how much it says it produces. Not off some others are finished. Alexander, thank you for the 6 months. And Fantastico, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Like this mod. Mod's good so far. Are these also... Carrying is 195. 80. So we can actually get rid of the muffalo too if we wanted, although we can get some wool from it. We'll try it. We'll see how big things get. Stigsley, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Stigsley. Well, that was all a blur. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Usually what happens when something like this happens is it's all like surreal and a blur, and then when I go walking and I talk to Modwife about it, I'm like, man, that really happened. That was a thing. And I just think about we talk about the numbers and stuff. Yeah. Oh man. Thank you guys. Thank you all again. Baking, stews, pumpkin plants, fruit tree growing. Maybe we should do that so we can go ahead and get some of these going. I'm really curious about the carrier bird thing. That seems cool too. But I should check these. Let's see. Minimum growth temperature. Oh, they might die during the winter. Way over there, and you're over here. Saddest of times. Yeah, we have to research how to make stew. That's what I thought too when I first saw it. I was like, oh. Alright. So we got more cloth going. That's going to be in soon. And then we can start working on those things. We need... A leafy green plant has an iota of uses in food preparation as a flavor enhancer, but which is virtually inedible on its own. Raw herbs. Okay. And what else did we get? Got a lot of things. And there's a lot of things. We're gonna have a lot to do. We're gonna need a lot of workers. The plant is herbs, yeah. Just herbs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We're gonna have to have a much higher population, which we need. Obviously, we're gonna have to be able to defend that. So, we're not really getting a lot of raids right now, though. We have this prison ready. We need some human raids. We've only had a few, and the people that we downed were not very good. I don't have like a bunch of repeatable festivals this time. Do have one that's up, so when Witchy comes back, we'll do that. We also need to get a place for the animals. Bone fence. Prison, what's up with that? Well, you know, when someone attacks and tries to kill you, they probably deserve to go to prison and then deserve to live in your house for the rest of the time. Do I remember how to play this game? I don't. You want to try to tell me how to play it, see what happens? Start naked brutality? Nope, I did not. Custom start. It's part of the mod. We started with a single pawn, but it wasn't naked brutality. Not sure where I want to put them. Just because we don't have anyone that's great with animals yet, so don't really want them going all the way out there all the time. At the moment, I mean, we can have them graze down here. It's kind of a big area that I don't really want to have, but right, gotta be careful with that. That's right. Wooden log, wall to wall, yes. Ryan, glad you're getting as many subs as you deserve. Thank you, Ethan. I forgot how to play the game. I have 10,000 hours in after not playing it for about 4 weeks. Yeah. Major break. Travelers desire resources. What do you guys want? 140 silver. Hey, you guys want to live with us instead? Nervous bisexual. That's unfortunate for you, the nervous part. I like everyone, but I can't hit on anyone. Also, I distrust women. Okay. Leighton. Oh, you guys are awful. All right, so we have cotton. So we need to get the spinning wheel. Let's put that in the prison. Maybe Rumpelstiltskin will show up or something. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I think he's gonna... He would come and ask for babies. I need him to deliver a baby. He stole my joke. Oh, those things are larger than they looked. Let's put construction. I don't know, one for you temporarily. You get that done. Oh, you need to sleep, huh? Bisexual misogynist, yeah. Pin not enclosed. Got it. What's time for? That's the remaining time on my streamathon. Liking only men with extra steps. Yeah. Maybe that was it. They're like, are you gay? No. Fine if you are. You're just asking. No, I like women. They're stupid and I hate them, but I like them too. Best we thought even do at this point. It's timer ends. You will just do another short stream. Something else will change. I won't stream for on average. I've been streaming on average since from September 6th through December 31st. I think I averaged something like 12 or 13 hours a day, and then on from January 1st till now, it's been like an average of 11 hours a day. Used to, I streamed for about 5 days a week, 2 days off. I'd usually stream 8 to 10 hours each of those days. So I went from streaming about 50 hours a week to 80 plus hours a week. So that will revert when this is done. And skiff. I'll go back to having days off. And be odd to not have me here daily. Right, make cloth times 5, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. Go on vacation, just streaming 50 hours a week. Right, I have a lot of other work that's gone to the wayside in the meantime. In the Disney World. Feral child, another feral child. Making Machine is giving away 5 of the heavy hoodies. It's not done yet. In the Twitch chat. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, enter if you'd like to win one. But if you have won a heavy hoodie, please don't enter. These are not cheap things. And if you got one, that's all you need of these ones. Unless you want to buy more. It's fine. Actually, you should enter if you would like to win a heavy hoodie. If you've won one of the other kinds, the fleece one, by all means, feel free to enter. It's raining hoodies. It's raining everything. The Making Machine again. We got this feral child. We have no one that can tame them. So it doesn't really matter. Even if we wanted them. We're gonna build that there and then get rid of this one. Missing 100 cotton. It's up here. Okay. So what was the rustic storage? Textile barrel. Textile cart. We'll do the textile barrel. There. That has importance. There's a weird thing to call parenting. What skill level is it for them? I can't remember actually. Honor value 3. Meat amount 39. 7, yeah. 7. Looks like a lot of people were getting compliments on them. I got complimented twice on Tuesday when I was wearing my hoodie from the stream. And I pretend the first one was asking a lot of questions about it, and I was being like, I didn't tell him it was from my channel. Edwig Live. The winners are Edwig Live, XRail 815, Riggedy Wrecked, Yorich, and Peter Familius US. Congratulations. Make sure you go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. It is through a third party, so I don't see your information. All right. No time. Game Machine's giving away 5 of the fleece hoodies. These are the very soft ones, Mod Wife's favorite. 5 fleece hoodies. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie, feel free to enter enter in the Twitch chat. This is the one that Chubnuts got propositioned for a date while wearing, so be careful. Be careful. Only enter if you haven't won a fleece hoodie, please. And if you won one of the other ones, make sure you go claim it. Man, what? Game Machine, thank you again. Pepper and the Megasloths. A 3-year-old child named Pepper. Pack of 2 manhunting Megasloths. Could you make it in here? Let's jump. That's right there. Thank you, Dipsy. Yeah, if you already won one of the fleece ones, please don't. I don't want to. Like I said, these are not inexpensive things, so let's spread these out. Never win anything? Hooray! Congrats. 1 hour. I think we can actually save them. Does it get shipped to Canada? Yes. Athlast, thank you for the 14 months. You Athlast, welcome back. I don't think we can do this at the moment. It would probably kill the other kids. Well, they're considered. And the child on the other positive side could see someone get massacred by giant sloths. Yeah, true. So, are you able to do this? Missing 100 cotton. It's because there's just not enough brought yet. Okay. So the completed textile goes there. I got it. And the winners of the fleece hoodies are Jabba Male Branch, Sick, Dude, Non, and Fartsy Crab. Congratulations. Go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and color. And again, don't worry, we don't see your information. So thank you again. So that's where the textiles go after they're made. But ahead of time, we can do this, right? They're allowed here. Yes, they are. Okay. Cotton. Yeah, I think you get Iggy Machine. Screw it, you're just gonna buy one. Excellent. There we go. Icky Machine, thank you for the sub to Jab as well. Look at that, Jab. A hoodie and a gift sub. Everything's coming up Jab today. Yeah, thank you for being here. Icky Machine, thank you for the support. Oh my god, we didn't get the cabbages turned into something else. Haven't had her out hunting as much. Had some good luck with the shirts, but not so much with the hoodies. Okay, so let's make sure she can make this, right? Is this one of those things where this is from... I bet it is. This is from a different mod, I think. They're conflicting, even though we have the thing that's supposed to get rid of those conflictions. So let me look. That's what's going on. Where the heck are the shirts? Are very comfortable. I really do think the long sleeve shirts, especially the long sleeve heather ones, are the most comfortable shirts I've ever worn. I did a lot of testing with all of the merch stuff, like a lot, because my thing was like, not only did I want it to be like really good quality and also like not exactly look like merch or stuff like that. I was like, if this fails, at least I'll have cool, comfortable stuff that I want to wear, and then it's not a it would suck that it would have failed, but at least I would have some cool clothes that I liked. That's worked out really well. Time it is for the video full screen. So, so this one's from cloth production. So which one's actually from this? Textile spinning. So that's the one we need. So this one is from something else. I'll be right back. Find yourself wearing the long sleeve a lot, even though you're in, yeah, me too. My wife's not feeling well still. Can decide which color to get. You got some time, so feel free to take a little bit of time. A random one. I mean, you choose the color even if you're gifted it. Yeah. Vertical, the mint one. Be careful. So yeah, we'll have to wait on that one, unfortunately. So there's a, yeah, it's from a different mod thing. Okay. All right, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. We're doing on the pemmican and meals. We're okay. Unfortunately, the fleecewood only comes in 4 colors at the moment. That's all they have. I recommend the forest green. Everyone's a little bit darker of a green. It's the one I wear on the stream most often. I think that's the one he was wearing as well. How difficult was it to set up the cherry picker stuff? So cherry picker, well, show me in here. I'll show you what it looks like. So basically, it shows you every mod you have and every DLC. So you click something like biotech, and if you know what you want to disable, you can search for it. If not, you can go down and turn all these things off. So if you know what you're turning off, easy. You just search for it. If you're going to go through every single item in something like a DLC, you're going to be you're going to be scrolling and reading for a long time, but easy to use. Thank you, Queen 18. Rabbit, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Rabbit. All right, let's get that done. So, what are you unhappy about? Slept in the heat. Awful bedroom, yeah. Slept in the heat, huh? $100 planks for that one. You can just sleep in the heat then. It's okay. Spells in 1.4 years. So we do have this one. We can see what we get here. We don't have a lot of these we can use every year. Oh, that sucks. No pawn again. When places reset, we still have a decent chance of being able to buy a pawn. So in this place resets in 7 days. So we'll head over there in 7 days. Mad Ibex. Guess we can get a 3rd table down. So maybe try to decide. Go to the pawn shop. Get a new pawn. Much I didn't check the HP on those. Let's see. These ones. 290. So I wonder if they still count as a room. Let's find out. What we need to do is put one down to check. One mod to make it medieval or a couple. More than one. Yep. Food binge. Interesting. Okay. So, answers that. Construct that. On Amazon isn't invented yet? No. Those cheese from the mod? They're from the Overhaul mod yet. Yep. They are... Another one of those there, so we have a way out the back. We encountered a couple of monsters, so it's like light fantasy as well. Like had a griffin, we had a giant snake that ate our dog. We fought some just normal like medieval guys. We haven't fought any like big knights or anything. Oh, what is base game anymore? Gotcha. Please send a troll. Troll in the dungeon. Binging on those. Too tasty for this world, that dog? I guess so. Oh, she's doing all the grunt work. We're doing the research. Fine. Good for her. Probably. Criminals, medieval people that don't know how else to describe them. It's true. It's like runes and computer chips, things like that. It's pretty crazy. Basically playing this game on electrified rocks, kinda. Well, that doesn't save the bill on that either, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Okay, textile spinning should be pretty good for us. It is summer. Okay. We're gonna redo these crops on the next growth season, so let's go ahead and just delete these. I believe we remove this. I wonder what is considered plowed soil. If it's considered floor. It is, yeah. Okay. Oh, is it indistinguishable from magic? That's right. It's fertility of the plowed soil. It doesn't tell me, but it just shows up as rich soil, so I'm guessing it's the same. Here, grammar as always. Oh, it's all good. I have to correct my own often. Okay, so we're gonna try this, and then yeah, we need to get some more pawns sometime, but haven't been too lucky on it. Not a lot of raids. We would kind of like some more raids. Like that it adds the rows. Yeah, we're gonna have to go vertical with them though. I was trying to go horizontal, as you can see. Make it look a little bit better. Alright, textile spinning is done. Protective clothing. So now it's not this one. It's this Other one? What was it called? Didn't overlap, did it? Oh, not. Ugh, textile spinning. Spinning wheel. That's not the one. Where is it? Is this one screened up? I wonder. I have to disable that one. You've been gone for an hour. Are you crazy or did nothing change? This is your first time seeing RimWorld? I mean, I'm asking earnestly. Have you watched a lot of RimWorld? This isn't, the crazy, yeah, but it's also not like an edit or something. This is like a playthrough. There are large sections in RimWorld that not a lot changes, especially with 1 to 3 pawns, aside from getting a little extra research and things like that, right? So we have like these 2 cows, we got some more research. Yeah, I think that might be screwing up. Because I'm not seeing the other one, and I'm wondering if this is taken. The mod that we have is supposed to be like changing that stuff. Maybe Randy is back too. Yeah, I don't know if that's something to do with the mod or not. Just played too much ultra modded recently. Well, I mean, I could be really far probably if I wanted to, but I'm not like min-maxing this either. I could have done 6 recyclable join events and be at 20 pawns at the moment and already done the research, but that's not what this is. People who are dying. Yeah, we might have to see this. I don't know. I think Cherry Picker's doing it? I don't think so. Because I didn't tell Cherry Picker to turn it off. So the thing is, we have 2 medieval overhaul mods, right? And a lot of it works together. And there's another mod that's supposed to get rid of the overlap automatically. Maybe you need to research it. Textile spinning, researched, finished, spinning wheel. Are you saying maybe I needed to, maybe it was letting us build it ahead of time for some reason? Yeah, that might be true. Might be a weird interaction like that. Let's try it. But yeah, I double checked. We have it researched. Let's build this one again. Maybe that's weird. Something to do with both of the mods having something, but we'll see. Let's take a look. Wasn't done yet. It's done. Yes, it's literally done. That's protective clothing that's being researched. I can show you again. Textile spinning. It's completely blue. Finished. Walks in. Yeah, I talked about that too. Rebel Snail skin. Nope, that's not it. So we're gonna have to go look, I guess, because I think that's the overlap. So if we look at this, it says this one is from cloth production. We need the one that's from medieval overhaul, so that's got to be screwing with it. So, all right. Found a discrepancy. Let me get rid of that one first. I wanted to screw up the save. I'll make a copy as well. I'm in Max here. You been playing RimWorld? This one on this Saturday. Doing all right. Just tired. Are there 2? I searched. Like, I don't see another one. There's just that one, and they're called the same thing. And it would be in production. Oh, it's all good. Like I said, I was trying to figure it out too. The only thing I can think of is the mod conflicting with the other one, so we'll see. If I had my pick, what would I like in the next DLC to be about? I would like them to make relationships more important and varied and better. Expand on relationships and factions are 2 of the big ones for me. Events at all? Is Randy Sleeper or seemingly dead? There have been some events, but pretty sleep. I mean, we're 1 year in. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've had 9 Randy events. 9 major Randy events in a year. So it's right. Have there been minor events? Yep. Yeah, there have been. Yeah, we've had a few. I don't know if we've had one in a while, but we've had a few over the course of the game, yeah. All right, let's see. Options, save data folder. Copy this here in case something breaks. That's the downside about mod stuff. Also, this one, no matter where you put it, it ends up saying that. I don't know why. Like, it'll auto-sort it one down, and then it'll move it back up. They just keep going back and forth. Looks like normal. Yeah, and part of it is that some of his a lot of his major hits have been non-raid. So, all right. So, cloth production. See if that fixes it. And then the raids that we did have with him, the only enemies down were not very good. So, wheel and spinning wheel. No one knows how I got it. Hopefully this fixes that. But yeah, there are some overlaps with them, and one of the mods supposed to like get rid of the overlap, but maybe that one has been like built into the overhaul now and doesn't need it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully that fixes the problem without breaking anything. Wow, this is the longest my RimWorld has taken to load in. That's not good. Yep. All right, let's see what happens. Fantastic. Not good. Yeah, that sucks. All right. I'm Randy. I wonder if we did dev mode, if there would be the other spinning wheel in there. Removed all the mods. Yep. I wonder if that cloth was also from that mod. But it was. But it grew the wrong cotton. What happened? Mod issue. So I might have to put that mod back on, load it if we can, and then let's see. Yeah, let's do that. We'll delete those things with dev mode. This was the spinning wheel's intention. The whole thing breaks down without the spinning wheel. So going to clear that just in case. I doubt it, but all right. See, that fixes it. You're the German free. Well, otherwise we will never be able to make clothing. So that's a load-bearing spinning wheel. See what I mean by that? It does it every time. Weird. Some armors, yeah. We wouldn't be able to make like hardly anything. Cloth is using so many things. Not sure how I'd even fix that. These were the mods listed that other people were using, or you know, in Discord. That cherry picking hell with, I don't know. That would be our next. Let's see. Let's see if this worked. Always buy cloth. A, B, C. Remain mod list. Did you tailor them? I went through them. Yeah, I didn't have time to like test a playthrough of it or anything like that. All right. So there we go. Now so they share a name, and all that was screwed up because of it. And now we have no cloth after growing all that cloth, so that's unfortunate. But at least we have it fixed. No, I usually don't play modded, so a tailored mod list. All my cloth is gone though. But you know what? Could be a lot worse. We could have had a corrupted thing that we couldn't play with at all. So, yep, that's what it was. A conflict between those two. Now we know. Actually, I don't need to do this out here, right? So we can just extend this. And then we can change it later if we would like. We can always trade the extra. Luckily it was fixable, yeah. Computer locked up at 3:41. It's now 5 p.m. Yeah. Long until we can try to get another. Crap! What happened to that? It's gonna be a little while. Cloth production, yeah. The cloth production thing is built into Medieval Overhaul, and they have things that are sharing the same name, so you don't need the other one. The other one adds additional things, but it's all good. It wasn't one of the major ones, so. Transport pod. Tough RimWorld Misandrist? Airlick of Asia? Yes, right this way, Hetty. Right this way. Right this way. I don't care who you hate. You can join us. Hate anyone with that. Hang on, I should have looked at your other stuff, but probably don't care. God, so much crap. So much stuff. Weird seeing the normal beds. I'm not gonna use those. Right this way, right this way. "22-year-olds. Learning. Get rid of your current... What dumb labor. Go with the animals too. Yeah, this is great. Tough iron wills. An unwanted survivor. Now a hunter. We will accept you. Rescue. What do you got there? An iron butcher's cleaver. Overall pack you made or just using? I mean, I didn't make the mods, but I mean, I got the suggested one. It's a charity run. I got the suggested mods and stuff in Discord. We talked about it and we got them all ready from there. And then, of course, I put them all together. All right. Convert. Oh, that's going to take a while. You're upset about it? Well, good luck. Thought I wrote all these mods myself, though. Oh, not exactly. And I don't know if this is going to grow before cold season. Probably not. When we add this 7 days. A party? Wow, we have someone that's paralyzed. Let's party around them. Thanks for your hard work. Oh, they really are. They're just like partying all around her as she's laying on the ground. What do you think they're saying? God, I like walking around. It feels so good not to be paralyzed at this party. Surely not. No one would say such a thing in any circumstance. Boy, I love my legs. And really everything that I can move. What? Watch me do this. Watch me do this. Wouldn't it suck if I couldn't do this? Hetty, you looking at this? Oh, yeah, sorry, Hetty. Dark Helmet. Even the 6 months. Your Dark Helmet. Their attempt to recruit Abasia. Look what you could be doing. Real ponds would do that. You're probably right. Let's see. My legs. Sure, I don't really want to make tunnels and stuff in this one. Like, we can make some really good defense and be safer to expand, but I don't want to do it the way that I. Under the dragon worms, one of them ate our dog and left. The next one ate a muffalo and left, and then the next one got killed by traders. I don't think that stuff's gonna be done in time. And the traders left, yeah. Not an arbalist. Still ingots. Let's see. Obviously, like on an outer wall. I'm wondering how much these do. We don't know. It doesn't tell us. It did eat one of the traders and killed like 3 others. So that was the thing that happened. Hey, we already have a crossbow for you as well. Look at that. Look at that. You good with crossbows? Yeah, you are. You need to stop being paralyzed. Also, join our religion. We believe in basically nothing. Look at us. We're loyal to each other, and everyone else can suck it. But otherwise, pretty good people. So the overhaul, yes, and you can shoot through as many of them as you want. My kind of colony. Palisade embrasures. That an Alaskan bullworm. Not this time. The roof over that. Can't build it over the oak tree. Get rid of the oak tree. Problem solved. Also, let's not obtain that until later. We need it more. Reinforced log gates. Divides rooms. Simple doors must be manually open, which slows people down. This amount of slowdown depends on what the door is made of. Got it. We got a plank version. Reinforced gate that divides rooms. Simple gates. Yeah, okay. What's HP? 162. And the reinforced has 162 also. Okay. Slab door. 885 HP door. Holy crap. Or plasteel door right there. More than that. Fuel area. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why it does that either. Trog door. Yeah, that gets be pretty annoying. I agree with you. So if we're shooting out of this and we have another door open, anything that can't shoot back will go to that door. And then we can open the other door to get them back over here. We can kind of keep doing that a little bit. Just very careful. Do another one of these. We can take advantage of that over here too. Really don't like moving these traps. So I'm not going to. Attack you from outside of that. Yeah, they can. Yeah, Palisade. The embrasures go both ways, but they're not getting the cover from it. So we get 75% cover standing right behind it. So they can shoot in, but we do have 75% cover. So pretty good cover. Very good cover. You're on traps, you can. Yeah, they do have HP, so you can destroy them. Trying to think if this is where I want that or not. I think we might actually want it over here. Oh, this is a weird setup. Melee attackers, no. Melee attackers will attack it as if it's a wall. I mean, if it works the same as the like combat extended ones. Also, explosions went through these on combat extended, so. Is melee blocking particularly effective this overhaul? There are melee weapons that are longer range. So that can both be a blessing and a curse. Like earlier, we tried to block this door with someone, and we were getting attacked by one, and then the person behind them had like a spear, you know, over the top attacking as well. So that person was actually getting attacked by multiple melee, but normally they would have been attacked by one. However, you could also use that on your side. You could have a shield wall with pole arms and stuff behind it. So. Just a change. I've talked about that it would be a cool change in RimWorld to have the spears be one tile longer. Phalanx formation, yeah. Oh, this can't go there. Okay. It's okay. Cool idea. What do you stick? King of Weapons. There's a weird setup we got going on. But training dummy. We do have stuff for one of these, huh? And the archery target. Let's put an archery target. I don't want it destroyed, so we'll put it in the church. So, archery target mounted on a wooden stand. It's relaxing, allows himself to test their accuracy and train over time without taking a fatal confrontation. It is considered recreation, so I'm curious about this. I want to see them just use it. We'll see them. Visitors. Why, hello there. How's it going? What you got for trade? A lot of stuff in your pocket. How you got 6 loaves of bread in there? You're in Spear 1 most of the matches, yeah. Chickens join. That's I don't want them right now. Do not want chickens right now. Which one it was? It disabled for the cloth issue. It was just called cloth production. Yep. If you haven't made anything with it at all yet, then it probably won't have the crash like I did. It was just called cloth production. Yeah. I'll update the mod list on the site at the end of the stream too. My God, it's already 8. What? I think the edit, by the way, will be out on Monday instead of tomorrow. But I guess that'll give some people a RimWorld to watch during the week instead of... Maybe I'll start releasing them on Mondays instead. I don't know. Why are we getting these ones? So these are also events that happen more often when you're low population. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating. We a 90 or 73-year-old frail wild brawler living out in the woods. Much longer until we can do this. I haven't seen this used yet. Is Gandalf? His best days are still ahead of him. Played 7 days of stream. I don't know if I played it on stream or not. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember. 18 melee punching a hole in your chest. He's all recreationed up. I guess we'll just leave it there and see what happens. Spin wool forever. Drop on the floor. Check nearby. Let's go back into the storage now and do textile barrel. And then let's do another one of those shelves like we deleted. All of that. Let's go down to wools. And so raw resources. Let's look at the raw resource tab here. Raw sausage. Raw resources. Okay. That should be fine. Put that on critical. Leave it there. So it already has the actual textiles. Put that on critical for now too. Okay, cool. Marriage for mood is OP. It's good. Mithril, yeah. Protective clothing. So we've just unlocked boots, gloves. Oh god. Some more shields. I forget how it's pronounced. Padded armor is padded. Yep. So I enter a hat. We have a lot of things to go through. All right. So let's go back over here. Oh, there. Ushar is using the melee one. Okay. Not the one I really want them to use. I wonder if this doesn't... Ah, I see. There's not enough area there. Got it. Makes sense. Lamellar. And to bed. Have a good night. Stone walls. Someday. We don't even know how to make them yet. Someday. This house is not to keep you. A raid. Okay. Ooh, 6 on there. Bone, throwing axe, Pila, and short bow. Of course, that would be what comes at us when we have this set up instead. All right. Be deadly. Yeah, this, we could literally die here. Especially because everyone still has lighters in their pockets, which is frustrating. See. What's the range on the short bow? We outrange. The bone throwing axe is pretty low range, and Pila is pretty size. Carry my pocket torch everywhere. 4 shooting. Well, I have 6 shooting, but need to be doing the melee here. Cabbage is rotted. Yeah, well. Been so terrified of a short bow. Yeah. What if that actually took damage? Yeah. Be careful about where we're allowed to go out. Things shooting this too. Be careful. Okay. Close that. Clear it. Hey, we need that other person up with the crossbow. That'll be nice. Oh, the rain. Nice, nice, nice. I hope that's not roofed. I don't think it is. Good. That guy might be nimble. Oh, just didn't trigger it. Unwaveringly loyal. Our best shooter. 5. Is there another trap we can yeah, we can go here to try to pull someone into that trap. Killed him. Back in. There we go. Run them around. All right, cool. Killed them. So the only one we downed is unfortunately unwaveringly loyal. Wavering prisoner, yep. Yep. And that went pretty well. So pulling them between these two worked fairly well. It'll be a lot easier when we have a second shooter. This guy's from this clan. They're not permanently hostile, so we could... What ain't shotgun a giant worm? Fix those guys, they're done. Required surgery. What do you mean? She's working on this guy's like... I could take his organ. No, you'd be really unhappy. Oh, I could replace his leg. You know? I could get experience. Game's implying a lot. I could replace. Look, that leg is all beat up. You'd be better. You know what? He would be very thankful if I replaced that leg and he woke up and he had a peg leg. Sudden chicken death. Well, they just balked their last balk, I guess. What are these taking in this? These do take planks, okay. We are low on planks. Yeah, but he's an optimist. That's not exactly good. Crap. We have very few traps set up this time. They have a recurve bow. Unusually clever, it says. Already heard that's where you wanted some raids. Yeah, I guess so. Good hit. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. What do you have? Another bow, another bow. Okay, open that. Come on, man. He's right there. You have a crossbow. Come on. Tashar. Yeah, that's close. These are super deadly in this. I mean, everything hits hard, I should say. Oh, that guy has a bow. Okay, get our doctor up here. Follow us in the house with your bow? Yeah, excellent. I thought I clicked on him. I was like, how are you dead in 2 hours? Industrious planter who just lost most of their body. Steadfast jogger. Hey, they're all gonna be okay. Don't worry about them. They're probably gonna be fine. Don't worry about them. Probably. Well, a kidney's pretty important, yeah. We need to start carrying heal root on you. A lot of courses to get rid of too. Got 2 of them for a reason. No, they'd be really unhappy about organ harvesting. Don't need breakdowns at the moment. Excuse me. Oh, who's sick out there? Oh, it's Snake. Don't worry, he's solid. For that, to them. And I guess we need to make another one of these. We gotta make a better spot, though. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. It'll take a little time. Well, kid out there, yeah, there's a feral kid and 2 wild people. Tense pain, ugly, but also and put this new person when they get up. Tough iron-willed cooking. Yeah, we could have you start doing the cooking when you're up. Bad you can't do any of this, but if you start doing the cooking, that means you can go more on full crafting eventually. Okay. All right. Faction. %48 tend. That's usually enough. The Marauder Camp does still have the gene packs. They're like potions. Beatrice. Sanguine, chemical fascination, cable mining. 2-star now. A little busy right now. I wonder if I can put that. Yeah, there we go. Hey, maybe clean up in there first. All that corpse out. Good. What's the worst ingredient in trail mix? Why is it almonds? I don't know. I've had a lot of different trail mixes. There's some crazy ones. I don't know. My least favorite. Oh, I had one that had like those little, just had random like pretzel sticks in it. I don't like hard pretzels really. Video G Packs 1.4 version. I think so. Just changed the graphic of them, yeah. I think that was it. I'll get those hyperlinked and stuff. Hopefully I'll have some time to do it tonight. No, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I think it said it was still working 1.6, just not updated to it because it's just a graphical change of what the gene packs look like. Like almonds, totally different texture compared to everything else. Yeah, I like the ones that have like the dried pineapple and the coconut shavings in it. Good. I used to eat trail mix all the time, and just like I would just sit here and just eat it. I had to stop myself because, you know, so that's a lot of condensed calories. I mean, that's what it's for. Need to cut some more trees here soon, huh? Clear a little of this area out. Smoked almonds or wasabi almonds on their own. I really like pistachios, but pistachios are like, I don't know, they're so expensive. Every time I see them, I'm like, not worth it. I haven't had pistachio ice cream in a long time either. Gotta get me some of that. Hey, you're already unhappy. Go haul that. Chili pistachios, yeah, that sound good. I had some coconut cashews, coconut crusted cashews that my wife bought me a couple months ago. Dangerous things. Why I don't buy those things is because I'll eat all of them. I use my self-control to not buy them rather than my self-control to not eat. Cashews are amazing, yeah. Make sure we're using that on cooldown. Could do these soon. This guy's good. Progress steadfast. I mean, yeah, very good. That's the superior self-control. It's the easier one too. Eating cashews right now. Just salted, or what you got going on? Good. Your mom used to make the best pistachio. Oh, pistachio muffins are good too. Slightly salted. Don't feel as guilty if they are just roasted, unsalted. Try the butter toffee cashews for Costco. No, those sound very good though. Might accidentally get those on Tuesday. Accidentally. Let's not sow any more of those like mid-fall. Induce my hunger. Let's see, 24 hours, we'll do the conversion again. We might have to convert this person to, I mean, we do have to. Maybe cautious of our food, might have to, how cold resistant are these guys? Okay. So, negative 10 Celsius, so they should be good out there. As long as they have food. Spicy cashews, it's good too. Actually had a sunflower seed company reach out to me recently asking if I try them, if I wanted to be sponsored by them on the stream. And I was like, do you guys have ones that are already like shelled? Because I don't want to be here on the stream friggin' cracking sunflower seeds, eating them, spitting sunflower casings out or whatever. And they're like, no, we don't have any of those at this time. It's like, all right, sorry. I haven't had those in a long time too. Remember those were in for some reason in high school, especially when we were doing like ROTC stuff. Sunflower seeds are big. Bring back to the dugout as well. Big in the dugout too. Guys, no. What are you doing? Uichi Kaido flagrantly insulted Char's shooting skills. I mean, you have a 0, they have a 5. What's RTC? RTC, well, it's JROTC. It's almost like, military training light. I used to do, Raiders and JROTC, and we did a lot of, like, high school military competition things. Like scouts? Not exactly. Similar-ish, yeah, though, I guess some of it. But first military training. Do you like PT competition stuff? Military officer, LARP. Not really officer for most. Junior officer school, yeah. No, I was originally okay. Scored like incredibly high on like the ASVAB and stuff like that. Had really good grades and stuff. And I was originally gonna go to like a high up military school type thing. Then I shattered my friggin' arm and had to stop doing all that kind of stuff. Probably for the best though. Who knows? I would have definitely ended up in you know, the Middle East or something, like Afghanistan or something. You scored high on the ASVAB. Oh, I was lined up. I was lined up for all of it, yeah. But had a really high ASVAB score, had a 4.0. I was in rifle team and basketball team and Raiders and JROTC. I was set. I could go just about any place I wanted, which is kind of a nice thing, and then I shattered my friggin' arm. But like I said, it's probably for the best, honestly. If I hadn't done that, like it's easy to look back at that now. Then I got like really depressed by it. But now looking back, like if I had done that, I would probably ended up. I would have never met Modwife. I wouldn't be here right now. I would have ended up in the Middle East for sure, almost guaranteed. Probably for the best. Like me. Now I just get my combat's in video games now. All right, those guys are gone. So I would like you over in the better bed. I need to clean this. Same colony? Yep. No wipes or anything. We learned to rim if I wasn't here to rim with you. Broke Shattering Bone, yeah. I probably won't tell the whole story now. I've told it a couple times. If you want to hear it, there's an old... When I was doing edits that were daily, there's one that's called... Who's starving? Oh. There's one I think that's listed as like broken arm butterfly effect where I go over it all. It was pretty gruesome. Now this left arm, I'm lucky I can use it well too. Still hurts sometimes though. Also, left arm has a bunch of metal in it. I got some scars where the from the surgery, and then some scars where some bones popped out. See, fun airports, it doesn't go off. Yeah. So, just if you need to make a knife for the airport, just use whatever they use in my arm. It's fine. Cyborg. All right. Awful prison. Yeah, well. So got all this crap around too. Gotta figure something out with that. Fracture. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. I know some people get grossed out by it, but yeah. The short of it is that there was a concrete slab with black ice on it, and there was a drop of about 2 feet, and then there was a hill right there, kinda. We'll just call it a hill. This thing of dirt. And I went to jump off of it, not knowing that was there. And I went to jump, and the force of the ice flipped me forward off of the concrete. And I put my arms up instinctively to catch myself, but because that hill was there, all the force landed on my left arm. There was nothing for my right arm to hit, and it twisted and snapped my arm. And broke all that, and bones through the skin and stuff. And I've never felt anything similar to that ever. It was really awful. I can't even describe it. It's like beyond pain. It's like crazy. More injuries for snowboarders. Yeah, it was really rough. I got little scars around where the bone was sticking. Run going. Mind shattering pain, it really was. Run's going well. Yeah, it's going well. It's been fun. Part that the next part I really remember. So we lived like really far away from a hospital too. My mom jumped the truck. She's like hauling it. We live down a mile-long gravel driveway. You know, it's hurting going through that whole thing. I have a sweatshirt on. We get finally to an emergency room that's like typically like 45 minutes away. I think she probably made it there in like 15 minutes or something. And we get in there, and the whoever they are, the nurses or whatever, they probably thought it was just like a simple break, like, you know, all of these kids breaking their arms and stuff. And so instead of cutting it off of my arm, they pulled it over me and pulled it off my arm. And the friggin' when it came off of it, very painful again. Their faces were like, oh no, this is like a bad thing. This is like really bad. This is not a little break. And there was like friggin' fluff, blue fluff. I'll never forget that image in my head. Blue fluff from the sweatshirt on like the blood and bone and stuff. And they're like, we have to get a doctor to you. And then they got a doctor in there, and the doctor was like, we have to get you to surgery. We can't deal with this here. We have to get you to surgery or you might lose your arm. And so I got in an ambulance. They took me like 2 hours away to an emergency surgery. It was rough. Really, I'm really surprised it works so well after all that. Could have been way worse. Instead of cutting off the sweatshirt, like cutting it around the arm or something, they pulled it off of me thinking it was going to be like some, you know, like, they've probably seen hundreds or thousands of kids with broken arms, but they weren't expecting friggin' bone sticking out of the skin. Clipped you an extra ride. Yep. Yeah. Did surgery that night. Oh man, I haven't seen it. Yeah. What caused it? If you like click back in the stream, maybe like 30 seconds to a minute, you'll hear what caused it. See your message. My brother, when he was young, fell from his bike. Wasn't wearing the helmet. He split his head open, but he had not noticed whatsoever. So came back home. Something along the lines of, my head's bleeding. Don't know why. His head was split open due to a drilling. He felt nothing. Ugh. Yeah, that's dangerous too. I use my arm, yeah. It still hurts sometimes, just randomly, or like when I use it or twist it or pick like something up, you know. But I've been to the doctor about it before, and they take an X-rays, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna do that, but it's healed completely good and everything. It's just like, you got a carpool issue until you hurt your wrist. I don't know what that means. Let's go on cannon fodder. Welcome in. So these have to be redone occasionally. That makes sense. Put a classmate's head with your own head. Both dove into the same ball playing rugby. Ugh. So ball spun his head to the scar. Really numbs the pain. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe the pain of it. Like it's almost like a different feeling than normal pain. I don't know. I'm sure people have been through more excruciating things. I mean, obviously. That's definitely the worst thing I had, pain-wise, I've been through. Alright, let's keep converting you. We really need more pawns. Down to 75. Spilling hot lead on yourself? What? How'd you manage to do that? So we don't want to get this out of control. So let's go ahead. This is not part of the mod. We can go into animals. We can go into manage auto slaughter. And we are going to have maximum... Let's do maximum adult male as 1. Male young as 1. Adult is 2. Female is 1. And yeah. We'll do that. Don't want those getting out of control. Just ran over by a car. So there's that. Ugh. Thought I was at work when you were a teenager. Didn't notice, feel anything. Boss looked over and saw something running down the back of the neck. Back there and blood everywhere. 6 staples in your head. Making sinkers with your GPA. Tripped and fell. Broken tank to the burner. Ugh, got splashed. Ouch. Have to hold while walking around. Phone where you're 17. Up facing you. Ugh. Ugh. We're in a sporting scholarship. Offered to Canada to move Australia for. Yeah, sorry, man. It's now for me at least. I know it might be different for you. Like I said, I can look at it and be like, oh, well, that was probably for the best with everything. How my life has went since, but definitely at least for me, it was basically impossible to look at it that way at the time. Ugh. Rock cards fight 3 different Pokemon's, concussion, bruising, abrasion, adrenaline. Yeah, I don't. Adrenaline wasn't covering that up for me. The arm thing. I don't know. The war story segment of the stream. I have to have a sorry if she puts some of this in there to put like a warning. It's like warning. We're about to be talking about severe injury. Feel free to skip 3 minutes ahead in the edit. I think this will make it. Can only do so much, yeah. I'm tempted to recruit this guy, and it's tough though. Steadfast, yeah. We need to convert him. Maybe I should have just played without ideology this time. Then we wouldn't have these. We could run this, and if we get someone that's equivalent or better, we could just say so long to this guy packing. He'd already be released, no problem. Might do that. One time I had a tummy ache, but I barely felt it because my adrenaline was pumping. That's rough. Yeah, man. Thank you for sharing. Brave to share. Good segue into your quality getting messed up. Yeah, we're kind of still recovering here a little bit. Finally got the wood chopped again. We got our traps back up. That's good. This has been working pretty well. Kind of don't... Well, this allows us to repair both of those, but... Both collarbones. I know collarbone is really... common break also. Luckily, I have not done that. Cycling accident 15 years ago. Ugh. So we're not getting a ton of cotton from this. And I keep hearing that. It's like, wait, what are you doing? I think I will run this and we'll see. Might as well, alright? We don't have as many as we normally have, so using these when we can, probably a good idea. Have limited range of motion in the arm? Yeah, I bet. Worst injury so far? Bike accident. 6 years ago. Hairline fracture in a rib. Skinned elbow. Even though you landed on grass. No concussion, that's good. I probably got a concussion when I was about 11 or 12. And I didn't tell my mom because I didn't want to get in trouble. But the signs were there. I wonder if they would be able to tell after. If I didn't, I was pretty close to it. But I got double bounced off a trampoline and hit my head on a rock. And I had a pounding, crazy headache. Slept the weekend. Didn't remember the previous week, and I still don't. My friends that were with me also helped to hide it, which I mean, we were all just like 11 or 12, so I don't fault them for it now. But Jesus, we were camped outside, me and like 3 of my friends in the summer in this big tent. We weren't supposed to be jumping on a trampoline. Trampolines were outside the tent, of course. We were jumping on it at like 2 or 3 a.m. Got double bounced. If anyone doesn't know what a double bounce is, it's when you go low in the trampoline, but people have pre-jumped there to sink it deeper, and then it sends you friggin' flying. And backflipped off that thing. Instead of doing one, I kept going and it landed on the ground on my head. Turned out fine. I don't know. I could be. This could all be fake for all I know. Double bouncing is fun though when it works when you're playing. Yeah. I like our little homie setup here right now. Kind of low on food though. The cabbage is gonna only do so much. I think I might replace this with cabbage when these are... Trampolines too dangerous. It's my coma dream. Yeah, I don't know. Wake up. Wake up. We were supposed to invent fusion. That reminds me of that long thing I got sent once about how I should have done something other than played RimWorld for so many hours. So he's like, you're so good at RimWorld, I don't understand why you didn't put that towards something else. You could have gone and been like a doctor or like cured cancer or something. You wasted playing this game. It's like, oh god. I think I have that one saved somewhere. Pretty funny. Well. Oh, he's not dead. Yet. Anonymous, thank you for the 420. Thank you, Anonymous. You're in a coma. Wake up. Oh, it didn't lose a body part. Wow. I mean, this game could learn how to strip. It does take a lot of knowledge. He's gonna get any scars. No, we're correcting. Wonder who that could be from. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch that over. We might have to do some hunting during winter. We got some milk coming in from these guys. Milk from guys. Guys, dudes. Girlies. All for everyone. Anyway. When we get our man milk, no. Also man milk. The cow things here. We'll get some milk from them. Probably have to hunt some as well. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Bedroom sucks. Well, I can go ahead and work on extending this. This will work pretty well, but I'll wait. I think I want like 5 to 7 pawns, maybe, before we really start expanding. I haven't been too lucky with these events. Thanks, R Squared. Any dinner? Hear that, Jim? Wow, Eureka got auto-modded. It's a name! We got one 7 years old. Oh, no. Oh, man. Slothful 7-year-olds. Friggin' slothful. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Sorry. No one saw it. Saw what? Listen, we're pretty good guys. But when a naked child shows up and at our doorstep, we send them back out to the wilderness. The more I'm saying this, it sounds worse and worse. That was an evil child from the wilderness. We're doing God's work by sending them back. Flip it. I wasn't too, it could have been great. They had, like, almost anything else. Yeah, of course. Of course. When's Christmas? Why have I scheduled these instead? Whose idea was it to roleplay? Maybe next Christmas. This guy will, like, friggin' chill out. And also, if you would get over your abasia, but we also have to convert you. So... what's the faithful party? No. Sure is dirty in there. Let's put handling down as a 3 for a little bit on you. Clean stuff up. We need to use that on cooldown. Are these about ready to cut down? Almost. And then we'll switch that over to cabbage. I have to hunt this winter, though. I think we're going to redo these borders. Because now that I know how the trenches and the moats work a little bit better, we don't want it buddied up to the stone. Spiel, you're getting pretty crappy cats. How high does it need to be? 22 is very low. Someone in the stream had over 200 house appeal. And posted a screenshot of that. So I think my house appeal is like 40 something. And I still mostly get mediocre at best cats. Trenches in this trench crusade. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, well, kind of on it. We'll stay for a second. No, I'm talking about eugenics. If you want to see my eugenics playthrough, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. There we go. Get this place good. All right, convert is ready again. Out of 52, okay. Like a little over 50. Stats-wise, cats are very slightly above average. Sometimes they have passive abilities. Yeah, that's about the same as mine then. Yeah, mine is like mid to high 40s, and I get basically the same thing. And that person that had over 200 shuttle crash. Yeah, this is also not working, and I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to fix it. So I don't want to break the save. If I try to fix it, we'll make another copy of the save. But basically, the Empire shuttles are supposed to be replaced with these like balloon airship type graphic. That doesn't seem to be doing it so far. Yep, no problem. I think the person did it because they saw that someone had done the appeal thing. The person was like, man, why did I worry about breeding cats when I can just have 250 appeal and the cats that show up are all 7s all the time? It's like, yeah. I guess if you're farming furniture, though, it's whatever. No Glen in the Middle Ages? So there's a roof there, but for some reason it's still raining on that target dummy. All right. So we need to either have all that stone within our eventual border. Hard to see with the friggin' rain. Magical metal carriages. Must be. A blizzard. Oh, it's not great. Pretty fabric. Is it still not using these? Oh, we didn't set that back up. Got it. Just up one and not the other. There we go. Food poisoning. Ugh. Cabbages almost look fully grown as soon as they're planted. Or at least they look pretty large. Yeah. You just, it almost looks like you could harvest them at 0% growth. Yeah, there we go. Extra fertilizer. Throw up in there. Oh my god, we're making our first arming cap. Wow. It only took 2 years to make our first helmet. Under helmet. In Spain, ravenously hungry. Colonists what do you mean banished to death? I'm sure that kid's fine out there. Naked in the winter in the dark woods. Probably working on his origin story right now. He's probably gonna be a hero, legendary. All right, there's our first cap. Thickly padded hood, most often worn beneath heavier helmets for an additional layer of protection. Very insulating, offers a bit of blunt protection on its own. Kid's the main character. He's fine. Probably going to show up later, and then we'll recruit him. We won't. Is the yearly worm show back? It's not quite spring yet. It'd be interesting to see if one shows up in spring again. Excellent. All right. So what is this one? Hood. 10% pain shock threshold, 15% social impact. Thick ornamental hat protected simply due to its size and shape, but mainly worn for decoration as a status symbol. Oh, now we have the full arming cap. Wait, is that what you just made? Can't remember. Yes, the full one. Okay. A red bandana. Quiver. Wearable leather container designed for holding arrows. Wearing the quiver reduces the time it takes to shoot for bows and crossbows by 25%. Goes on the shoulder. It's the utility slot item too, so yeah, we'll make one of those. Trousers. Hose. Padded. See. A quilted leg wear that provides protection with padded fabric. Where's left leg, right leg? 10.8. Guessing they're better than these because of the amount of material it takes. Okay. All right. So make two until we have X here. Might have to adjust this when we get some other research done, but it's like we're gonna need a lot more cloth in the new year here. So 55% or better, normal or better, do until we have one. Seems good. Okay. And then these take leather, this takes cloth. So we'll go ahead and start with, well, leather, lamellar, whatever. Built up of overlapping leather plates that can provide a substantial amount of protection. Outerwear, got 39.12 compared to 39.12. Okay, so this is kind of equivalent. This is much worse. Oh, let's see, skin layer. Lightweight protective garment layered with tautly stitched linen. Okay. So we're gonna want to make. Wait, so what was the difference between these two? I'm going Devil Strand. It's gonna be tough. This is a 30-30 growing place, so I don't know. Outer 39.12, 78. Outer 39.12, 78. So okay. 75 leather. 75 leather. This one was torso, neck, shoulders. Torso, neck, shoulders. Okay. Use mini mods? No, I don't have any. All right, we'll make one of those. Until we have X. X is 1. 5 or better. Or better. Okay. Check your buy. All right. Padded surcoat. Also skin layer. 10 and 5.4. 10 and 5.4. Okay, so these are basically equivalents as well. This takes 70 cloth. This takes 70. So we'll go with the gambeson, I guess. Now we have X, X1, 55 or better, normal or better, Check nearby. Okay, so we have outer and we have skin layer of those. Sackcloth. We made ragged piece of clothing sewn from bits, also skin. Gloves. Check this one out. Tan leather sewn to fit the hand provides minimal protection. Wearing leather gloves will increase work speed and shooting accuracy. All right, 2 until I have X. 1. 5 normal. Check nearby. Boots. Who up making they sackcloth? Tan leathers sewn to fit the foot provides minimal protection. Wearing leather boots will increase movement speed by 0.05. Still worth. X. 1. 5-ish. Normal. Okay. All right. We got all the rugs. I'm going to worry about those right now. King's robes, dame's dress. We'll have those eventually. Jester outfit, plague mask. Mask with a long beak filled with herbal medicine that keeps infected pawns at a distance. Toxic resist 20%, slave suppression 10%. Wait, you can just spin this stuff there? Well, crap. Whoops. Like the clothing gives buffs. Yeah, I like that too. I like it better than debuffs for not doing something right. So you can still make these. I'm not sure that I will though. Or I don't know. Probably not. Added helmet. So some of these would be better for like the archers, for instance, because it would reduce their aim. So we're gonna have to look at some of those. But let's work our way up. Weave, Hey Weave, and Game Boy. They're working in the background during this, so. Pants are 40 versus 70. Are they the same layer? Or is this skin, left leg, right leg, yeah. I think I can do both. I'm not sure. Almost looks like they can. You have X. X is 1. So. Browser skin, okay. Okay, do tell we have X. 1. 5 normal. Okay, so I don't think they can wear both, but we're gonna find out. Let's check out the padded helmet. Simple leather helmet designed to not block one's communication during combat, often worn by frontline shield-wielding infantry to soak damage. Hey, cat. Shooting actually +2. Sleek feather cap worn by skilled archers and woodland hunters. Lightweight design keeps vision clear and focus sharp, making it easier to land precise shots. +2 shooting accuracy. All right, let's make one of those probably as well. Which one is this? Stylish versatile hood with a wrapped tail, favored by diplomats and merchants. Air of authority. +5% negotiation. So hey, we'll have some actual clothing for like the mule character that we usually have, right? So that's kind of nice. Until we have X, 1, 5 normal, nearby. We have X, 1, 5 normal. With all these things, we might have to get the better workbench thing, management thing that we use during ribbonship. You can copy these over to new places with only 1 click instead of like 15. It's V, medieval, and medieval overhaul. Yep. Ruins Explorers are here. Hey. We have much to trade for you right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot. 1,800 for those. What does the Onyx Ring do? Duty +1, social impact +10, trade price improvement +5%. Could do that. Oh, the amber one is the same but cheaper. Trade ring is the same but cheaper. Social impact increases too, huh? Well, let's try it out. Buy those. And we got a quest for the Alpha Thrumbo friggin' course. Alpha Thrumbo, yeah, of course. That's the only time I ever get it is during things like this. And that might actually help them with the recruitment and conversion and stuff. I'm just gonna assign a crafter to a bench rather than... Yeah, I wish that too. A lot of games have a like bills menu, and then you set up all the bills in there, and then when you have a bench, you just assign it to someone or have it free for all, and anytime you put a bench down, it works from the bills menu. I kind of prefer that overall. Like Norland and some other games have that. I know it has some problems and some limitations, and it, you know, it's also not a perfect solution, but feels better than this. Especially having to redo bills when something's destroyed by default. Ugh. Medieval gear versus Alpha Thrumbo sounds like a bad idea, especially right now. Yeah. Mod for that? Yeah, I know. We're typically talking about without mods. We're talking about we wish this was changed and this was different and blah blah blah. Or this had, yeah. Oh yeah, we hadn't gone back out here since. This is considered their bedroom at the moment, which we don't want because that's the workshop. Get them out of here. There we go. For the meme, for the memes. It's a weird non-connection there. I like that they redo that. That's nice. How's our food? Our food is we have pemmican still. 2 days on that. Okay. Working on the carrier birds. Yeah, maybe we should start thinking about the outer wall eventually. When it's daytime and a little bit clearer, maybe I'll go ahead and just... Oh my god, it's Newton. I've seen him in chat. And Ash we might go ahead and plan it out a little bit. Outer wall or outer hole? I don't know. The hole is only slows, so the trench, yeah, it's not impassable. It just slows. We can make it really thick, but that seems a little bit cheesy this early on, but it's basically a ditch, yeah. There are moats, including a deep moat that we could do eventually. We'll wait till we have more of a setup for that. Like these, this is a trench already, but it just slows. Yeah, it's also attackable or destroyable, so raiders have been attacking it, which has been nice. So we might start... Oh, I am doubling up the start of my sentences sometimes, probably from being tired. We might start as an outline using the trench and then go from there. Big holes for you all day? Maybe. We don't care if they're tired of it or not. Dangerous temperature, yeah. Well, that makes sense. See ya. Is this back up? Hey, nice hat. Look at that. Way to go. Wearing gear. Look at us. Moving up in the world. He's attacked the trenches. Yeah. I didn't, at first, it says, I think when we were first putting it down, it was saying impassable, but destroyable, almost like a wall. But it ended up not really being the case, so. That would have been, yeah. Just say that would have been like way stronger, I guess, obviously, but. Kind of have palisades that are that. We do layers of them. And then we could outrange while the palisades are up. RP it as they're filling in the trench. They brought shovels. Lockdown. I still haven't minimized. Listen, I gave it an extra chance of the night. That's all I can do. So, yeah. Like I said, it was like combination frustrating and funny. I don't know what it is. That's true. Pocket shovels. 90% of all the people that type in the YouTube chat, really fine, normal, great. Love you. But also 90% of the crazy backseating and stuff and other things come from that chat. I don't know. Again, it happened earlier, yeah. I've minimized the chat again. So it's just minimized for the night. I'm done with it. The animals are going to get pretty hungry during this, but we can extend the area a little bit, I guess. Maybe. Just happened to that. Right. Carrier birds. A bird post and messenger table. That'll come. I wonder what these things take. Let's take a look. Castle wall. 1700. 1700 HP for 15 stone. Wait a minute. Jesus. Cloth wall. Although that's 20 HP. What? Wow, castles are strong. Granite timbered wall. No wonder people used to build castles. Well, it's going to take a long time to get that research. But holy crap. Castle wall and braziers have 1360. Jesus. Castle gate grand. A lot of things way down. It's interesting how this is oddly organized. There's a lot of things that take steel, and steel is way down here. We can buy it. Yeah, I guess we'll get started on that. To create the build. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be interesting to see. Do they build really fast because they take very little stone, or does it take a long time to build because it's such high HP? I don't know how that works. Who would have thought the castles would be so strong? We shall get our own keep. Art of Hero. Yeah, we're kind of working on it. Sort of. So a lot of these are going to need more cloth. And then... yeah, it's mainly more cloth. Okay. So we can take what we have, and we can go trade for it. Is this back up? How you doing in there? You're in a cult called Bloody Cults? Yeah, but I didn't know there was a cult when I joined. It's literally in the name Bloody Cult. Yeah, but I'm stupid. Understandable. On your way. So, what can we trade here? I have a lot of anything at the moment. We have wood. How much are planks worth? Market value of a plank is 120. Not a lot. Market value of a log is 0.8. Okay. Wow, what a ripoff. Hang on, am I looking at this right? Am I looking at the... That's a weird in there. So 0.8 takes 10 of them? Makes 10. Requires 20 raw wood to make 40. Okay. So, all right. 1 to 2. It's just barely off. At first I thought it was numbers they were. I thought we had to make one at a time, but what's the weight difference? .4. Ugh. This is 1.2. Yeah, well, getting wood over there would not be a lot of money and take a long time. But until winter is done, we can't really do much else. I guess we want to get this ready for the next. You're right, it does, yeah. You are honor. I please stupidity. Perfect. Alright, it's time for this again. Maybe we'll actually get someone to join us these days. Oh no, this thing's back. The deer bear. Sheckley? 13 animals. Could be good. Stay inside, the deer bear is here. Aside from you, Sheckley. Well, what the crap are you? Slow learner sanguine. Slow learner. Capable of dumb labor. Addicted to stardust, which is... What is that the equivalent of? It's Luciferium. Wow. Luciferium. What is our luck with these, man? Alright, well, I don't want people upset saying that we sent you to your death, so just get out of here. Yeah, we don't take these devil's lettuce, the stars lettuce. You like that rebrand of Luciferium? Our luck with these not good. Not good. How are you doing over here, Gorar? Almost there. How about you? Oh, Lord. You're at 100%. Aren't you iron-willed? Oh. Well, we'll eventually have other colonists. Probably. Probably. Okay, so our starting new box is going to be avoiding the stone. So looks like that goes really goes all the way there. Kinda unfortunate. But we'll mark this off. Might do a remodel of our kingdom. If you want to call it a kingdom. Not really a kingdom yet. Get that pitch for future angry villager mobs. Yeah. That'll be our starting complex. That's way big for what we have going on right now, but we can start. Let's actually bring. I wonder if it'll let you put moats and stuff on those. Let's find out. So if we go to structures, go to security, trench. Can you put a trench on these? You put a trench on those. You can't put a trench. Okay. Can you put reinforced on those? No. What about the moats? Where are they? Defensive. You can flood them. Okay. So moats don't need to be diggable. Trenches do. Kind of weird that moats don't need to be. Then we can extend out there with moat stuff, I guess. Okay. Could be an oversight or something, yeah. Probably is. So let's look at those. There's like 3 different kinds of the moats too. Let's see. Defensive marsh. Ugly but easy to build. Can splash mud into eyes. Defensive moat. Defensive moat. Harder to build. Defensive deep moat. Impassable. Very hard to build. Impassable is pretty crazy. Because I'm guessing it's not have HP. But we won't do too crazy stuff. We won't do anything other than moat. We won't make some kind of, you know, tunnel or something. Passable or trench passable? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could try them out. I don't know how much work it is either. Let's see. Let's do... do that. Hopefully we're able to remove those without problems. Is the bear still out there? It is. Go ahead and do the wall zone. We'll just have that close by. Be done on stone? Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah. Goron doesn't change or move Luciferium. Yeah, that's retextured Luciferium, yeah. I think there's no going back on it. We'll see. That's not a lot of work for a deep thing of water. It took a lot of work, sure. All right, you can stand in the marshy one. You can stand in the shallow one. You cannot stand in that one. That is actually impassable. Wow. That's pretty OP. I'm not going to let us use that for a while. Okay. Let's see if it can be removed by flooring. Roof floor. It's considered a floor. That looked like less work than a grave, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that took like none. And it's removable. Where are we putting that water? Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. We're not gonna use that one. At least not until like late if we do. Still just Luciferium. Stardust is some new fancy drug. Weird. Are the trenches also considered floor? Let's see. No, those are constructed. Those are more like, I don't know, like fences almost. All right, it's winter time. We have 1,000 pemmican. And we can do some hunting. What's wrong with you? Failed to convert Gorar. Yeah. Awful bedroom. Yeah. We'll work on that. We'll get we'll redo some stuff. We'll get the outer wall. My modes work on stone, just an impassable carpet. Pretty much, yeah. Impassable carpet. A little powerful. Flavor the moat. Never a full band of impassable, but make it spots for lock. Yeah, maybe so. Or like when we get to the point where you have like a freaking castle or something, like screw it. What if they can deconstruct it? If you have minify everything, they can probably take the moat with them. Be pretty funny. Sir, they've showed up with buckets. Buckets? What is this? They're stealing the moat. Oh, God. Not the buckets. I don't know, man. I don't know. If that thing wakes up, the person's just dead. Boy, that would suck. Watch it wake up and eat them. Construction wakes it up. That's what I figured. And now they're out from Manhunter Pack. What is it? Foxes, okay. Hey, should we be able to just like... That'd be a big island, yep. Stupid foxes. Why don't they try to breach? It's like someone's shooting at animals outside their window. I don't know why it's funny. It's not. And then like making fun of the animals. Idiots. Look at them. Running around. What are shooting at these days? 6? Are we sure about that? Basically made a deer blind next to our base. So the tree thing is working now, but I'm not sure how I like it. I don't see the button that people are talking about, but like now if there's an enemy or something behind the tree disappears. Well, the graphic, whatever. Are you unhappy? Observe rotting corpse. Unfulfilled recreation. We'll go recreate. This is your problem. You have every recreation you could ever need. Horseshoes. And a training dummy and archery target. Probably should get the other one. What does the other one need? Medieval game of luck. Played with a leather cup and some dice. Really? Because it looks like it's played with 70 wood planks to me. Cerebral play? If it needs a chair next to it. Cerebral play, but it's gambling. Throws you off every time. Like so far? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Going well, I think. We got this little house here, you know, our little keep to start with. Been tough getting more pawns. Hey, alright. But that might change shortly. This guy's great. Jogger, steadfast. Can't be a doctor, but very good all around. Got you. Brawler, quick sleeper. Not you. You. Tough, iron-willed, misandrous. Capable of dumb labor. Cook. Quality of the pawns. We have this, our starting pawn. Very good overall. Tough only, but tough is good. Good at construction and plants. Mainly that's what they're doing. Then we have our first pawn that joined us. Now they are married to the starting pawn. Underground or aesthetic. Good at cooking. Medical can get better at crafting. So pretty good second pawn. And then we got this brawler, quick sleeper. Who's good at social and can get better at construction. How are you going to get named? Yeah, I probably should have named them already, huh? I'll wait. We have so many in the queue. I'll name them. They might end up dead. You know what? Since we already waited so long, I'll wait on them. We're going to lovingly call them Abasia. And the reason why is they have iron willed, so converting them might take ages. Yeah. It's possible we give up on the conversion and let them go. Okay, working on getting Gorar there. Lesser and warning off on me. Don't need to be doing that anymore. Or on me, on learning. I'm so used to being... We do a starter pawn that's a solo pawn. Almost always my character. Especially after the solo all-ending thing. Versone. I mean, let them go. Like, literally let them go, yeah. Not kill them. Right, the giant bear monster is gone, I think. Try recruitment would be nice, yeah. Our wood stock is fine. Might have you hunt some of those muffalo, and then we can go take that and trade it. Although it is pretty cold, we might have to do that after winter ends. And those things are huge. Let's put my construction... Mine, I keep doing that. Learning construction down to 2. Are you still sleepy? We had 2 decent-sized raids back-to-back earlier that I had to, like, kite around and run places, and... So, he's about normal. We've had another big break, though, since then. Pretty typical Randy these days, though. Not quite as sleepy as you... There you go. Spoken into existence. I can immediately. This is small. I'm wondering, actually. So that's a little bit smaller, but I think that was the... What would have been the Neanderthal faction, but they're not Neanderthals anymore. Okay, what kind of weapons are we looking at? Iron knife, short bow, iron spear. Yeah, so this is weaker than the last 2 raids. Only 1 ranged character, okay. Good hit. We don't care what they're breaking over there. Stay off those cabbages. Like, even if I die, I'm lighting this cabbage on fire. Oh, there's a gun. He hates veggies. A gold meteorite? Oh, okay. Well, now we have something to trade, probably. Randy, can we get some snow or some rain or something? Yeah, okay, just get in. That's gone. Spare some rain. Rain, Randy, rain. Is this holding in temperature? Holy crap. Well, there's that prisoner. There's all that. All right, well, we wanted to remodel. It's not exactly how I want to do it. Oh my god, I do not want to redo the friggin' bills. Yeah, Beige screwed. Let's see. How much we can do about it? Break that. Break that. What are you doing in there? Get out! Why would you do that? I'll attack it from the inside, even though I'm already outside. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wow. Breakdown. Great. Nope. Well, that tough one's done. He's just somehow not dead. Yeah. Wow. Oh, those guys with their pocket lighters setting 2 little fires. Asia has hypothermia and burns all over the body. Excellent. Oh, I have to redo all those bills. Ugh. Time to move over, I guess. A little bit. Health management. I mean, we have no food for the winter. Animals are out. Excellent. One step forward, one step back. That's how we make progress in the Middle Ages. Okay, did we get some rain or snow or something? Guys, you're cleaning the Titanic, you know? And Beige is gone too. Oh, fire, yep. That's so weird. Two little dots of fire. A pawn died. The tough prisoner died. No, the raid was no problem. Did you just refuel the campfire during that? Oh, looks like I could use a little wood. I'm on it, boss. Not enough. Looking at the calendar, it's only 50:22. Well, I might want to look again. Because it's not. Man, I don't want to set the friggin' bills back up. Alright. Starting over. Yeah, wait. Starting over, alright. No food. And nothing to build with. In the middle of winter, all the animals are running away, and we don't have warm clothing. And we're still having a breakdown. The fueled stove was made out of slate, though, so that's good. Yeah, don't get that roof collapsed on you. Asia has an infection. You stop breaking down, please. Man. Be tough. Yeah. Hey, the fire's out. It's time for that one. Get attacked right now, we just lose. I don't have any wood to make tents. I have all that set for cutting, but he's not able to do it yet. Still having the friggin' breakdown. You please stop with your breakdown. Holy crap, what's the max time on this thing? Hey look, not all the cabbages are gone. Like a chalk circle against demons if we make it the moat. Yeah, it's true. 2% grown. Oh yeah. Yep. Nothing now, probably. That's not true. Because the only pawn that got down or killed was a prisoner, none of ours. I mean, the raid will be smaller, but it's not going to be nothing. We'll probably end up having to eat those, but I need to just get this guy out of this breakdown. Like I can do anything about it. Man, that guy just got converted too. No. Nat, we're a little busy right now. Learning! You've been in a daze for days. Psychotic wondering. Let's see. You don't like the snap out of it mod? That has nothing to do with liking or disliking one. I usually don't play modded stuff or modded in general in this, and this is just you know, just the medieval overhaul stuff, so. What was I looking for? Tents. That's under furniture. Wooden canopy only takes 50 raw. I guess that's what we're gonna have to go with temporarily to get something else over there. 50 raw. Collapse. It's not gonna collapse unless these burn. Guess we're gonna put these out here temporarily. 2 of them will actually be enough. Not gonna be happy about it, but come on, learning. Longest psychotic wandering of all time. And it'll be tough to bring back. Minstrel in black or anything different? I don't know. I don't know if it's minstrel in black. I guess we might find out soon. Chimera, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Chimera. Learning. I mean, are you broken? Longest psychotic wandering I've ever seen. $10,000 hours. Never seen one last as long. Hey, there we go. Finally. You had some soup in your pocket? Oh, after that long break, you need some recreation? Yeah. Better get that Where's that bow? Where'd you get that bow from? Base is gone. The base is gone, yeah. And so is all of our food and everything else. So, we're in a little bit of trouble. People are starving right now. Okay. Wood. Wood. Handling. Okay. Slaughter that one. Do we have enough for this? Not yet. Any berries not dead yet? Or some. All right. Need more of the raw wood. How much do we have? We should have enough. Or hey, yeah, okay, whatever. I think you can have this assigned to 2 if I remember right. We saw them get in there a couple before, maybe, but that was kind of a different circumstance. Okay, so we're gonna have a temporary place here. I mean, it doesn't matter to reconnect over there, right? We're gonna move over some at some point anyway. Yeah, okay. Got to have a breakdown too. Hideous environment. Anyone still starving? Paige is dead due to the infection. Moved. Well, very good prisoner gone, and Abasia also gone. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, butcher block. Yeah. Okay, I need you. More berries. And you. Abasia. What's the priority on this? Normal. Critical. Honest. Very good food. Yeah, that's what we need. A chain of more breakdowns. That'd be great. Let's see. I don't know if there's another one or not. With all this extra crap. See, there's butchering tools, butcher sign, butcher table, and the butcher block both need it. So, okay. You get some semblance of inside going. We don't have time for that. Food, yeah. More berries. I need it. You are cooking that soup outside. Great. Food poisoning, that's what we need. What are you up to? Yeah, stop. Stop hauling corpses. I'll reset all that stuff eventually, but... Sure. Yeah, whatever. Get a small spots back around this. Or start here. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's not like a lot of wood left. Butcher sign. Yep, there's a butcher sign. Yep. Why is it funny? Butcher sign. It's a sign that says butcher. It has a thing of meat on it. Fine wood medieval houses don't go well together. We learned that we're currently researching the ability to not have that happen. Yeah, we'll just shift this to the left a little bit, so still be fine. At least at least that's already there. We're gonna need planks again. Right. So we have to get planks to make that. That's right. Then World was here, and remember. That's what it started at, yep. Make timber. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Sure. Days. Research bench. Yeah. No starvation at the moment. Sleep. That's good enough, I guess. Food poison. Lovely. Oh, the big trees. How much wood? No, I didn't, because I was warned not to. I was told what would happen. Almost, yeah, we're almost done with the research for the stone walls. Yep. Better stone walls. We had actually just mapped out like where we're gonna put them to. Anyway, yeah, I mean I will at some point, yeah. That was the person that was going to be making the planks. And I think we got that equipment put on before this happened. We'd all be frozen to death by now. Social redemption. Hope is the worst of things. Had hope, and everything went terribly. Yeah. The interesting thing is the main thing that caused that was having the double palisades over here. The double. Yeah, that was because I couldn't put out the one on the other side. The palisade and brazier right there. And then while I was trying to figure that out, they set that one on fire. So no more doubling up if we don't have the hands to put it out. So yeah, they're not actually corpses. Yeah, they're whole things. Asia died. Yep, Asia died, and so did the tough prisoner. I don't know if I'll make another one of those yet or not. Engine. You know what? cut down some trees if you have nothing else to do. We need lots of wood at the moment. And you botched the berries. You immediately ran to botch all the berries instead. She's done. Psychotic Wandering also, another long one. Sleep, okay. No starvation yet. We can still eat the animals we need to. Probably will. Have to eat them, maybe. Probably maybe. But we can get it brought back. Gotta get more pawns. We've just been really unlucky with pawns. We almost had 2 more pawns. They're food poisoning completely over good. Harvey's Salvation. No. No thanks. Sorry, Harvey. Nothing personal. Okay, Tashar, are you almost up? Go eat some berries. And make this. Okay. $25. Let's see. Zone. Wood logs, moment. Just pile them in there. Again. Okay. What's it called? Raw wood. Oh, right. Whole different thing. We're at 12. They're going to start bringing that over. That'll allow her to cut faster. We get that door done, clean up in there, and then make the berries into meals at least. I have to rebuild a little. Yeah, we can bring it back, though. Starvation on them. Okay, go eat. And then get 3 more of these done. This. Oh, right. I removed that last time. Okay, getting recreation, that's fine. Actually go clean now. Let's drop, okay. Whoa, 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 not yet. Okay, there you go. All right, so that part is redone. Probably gonna have to barracks for a short bit while we get things going back again. So we have to have some kind of inside from the next attack. Clean kitchen, no one's starving. We're surviving off berries at the moment. Okay. So let's just connect that back. Connect that there. It's down. Okay, that'll be our start. We achieved a hut. The real RimWorld experience. Wait on that. Wait on that. Get rid of that. That's a Beige's deathbed. Bed. Spot. Okay. Yeah, well, get used to it. Recreation unfulfilled. Yep. Get used to it, I guess. I'll put a dumping zone out here and then turn everything off other than chunks in case we want to move those. There is coal. Someone asked about that. There's coal. Rare thrombo. Okay, doesn't matter. Can I line up the doors? They're lined up. Get your eyes checked with. Kind immediately, and a tantrum. I think I saw another arrow. Maybe not. We have adaptation because Abasia died. What do you need? What do you have? Food. Plus melee. There's the other one. Delicate, thank goodness. You, come here. Carry this guy, get him out of here. I don't want to see a dead corpse and have another booty buff. Another dead corpse, that's right. Carry him away. Losing an hour, yep. Yeah, it's friggin' annoying. Daylight savings. So I should really be getting off here. Right, let's go ahead and put this. We still haven't got any like Raider Stow to cover that up. Okay, move that down. You get more of those real soon. Treatment needed. Tashar, yeah, Tashar was doing good there. And we also got she doesn't even have it anymore. The crossbow is good. The other crossbow is gone. Well, we don't have anyone that can use it. Is the RimWorld set to rain if there's enough fire? Yep. Hungry hitched animals. Yeah, we're gonna end up eating them, I think. No sarcasm. The one that burned down had a knife and a short bow. Rough one. Yeah, we were fine aside from the fire, though. How many kills does she have? 23 kills. 5 people, 18 animals. Sorry, how are we gonna get out of it? I mean, we've almost recovered already. Cascading breakdowns is the main concern at the moment. Like, his catharsis is gone. I'm into the cab just coming in pretty close. Need 2 more doors at least. 3 more doors. Hungry hitch animals. Yeah. We'll get there. Let's see. Okay, we can make the butcher block now. Creature, do forever. Drop on floor. Might have to get another one of the males here. Let's go ahead and slaughter that one. We lost our buffalo too, huh? Might have guns. It has some flintlock things eventually. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them or not though. All right, some meals. Hosting allies. Torturer draft. Dark foreboding purple liquid. When the user drinks it, induces severe pain, incapacitating them to the point where movement becomes impossible. The prisoners, this intense agony causes a rapid decline in their will to resist, breaking down and mental barriers they may have. These are slaves. The draft completely suppresses their spirit, leaving them entirely subdued. Wow, that seems good. Guard them? Yeah, I'll guard them at my castle. My keep. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Yep. Sure. Don't need that there anymore. For like unwavering, I think so. Better weapons are apparently really bad against heavy armor too. We might try them, I don't know. Quick conversion or prisoner recruit, yeah. Well, with so few and non-specialized pawns, what I think we're going to do if we can, back there, is we're going to try to get to where we can make or plan a lot of stuff and then just go trade for that stuff. It arrives from pigeon, yep. We actually have researched it. Carrier birds. I did think of that one. Very small carrier pigeons. Someone chat right there, yeah. Owl. Here we go. Food. Nice. We'll get one more of the doors done. Okay, spin that for now. Inspiration deprived. Alright, let's get the horseshoe pin back in here. Archery target. We don't have the stuff for the other ones again yet. So we can move you to where you can eat and not starve. Let's move you here. Furniture. Double log bed. Very cozy in a single log bed. We'll make the better ones when we get things back in order. You have to turn logs into planks, yep. And another breakdown. We're getting Psychotic Wandering so much. Like, as much as it would suck to get some of the worst breakdowns, a lot of them are faster. Like, Corpse Obsession would have been great. Waiting for this keep to sink into the swamp like the last one, and then we'll build another keep on top of that one. Cabbages are almost in too. Visitors, hey, that's nice. I'll say leave because of cold weather or something. At least they can help protect if a raid comes, hopefully. You know what? It's gonna be so long before we get to do that. We had a nice little organic place going on there. They burned it down. Make a new one. I got trapped in the basement. I'm already looking forward to playing that again. Are there books? There are books, yeah. And you can write your own books as well. A highly skilled person can write a book about their skill. Help pass it to others. Let's see. So we're going back. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Fun, man. Get over your breakdown. I'm working on it, kinda. We have to get the research bench and stuff again. Big ones for research? Yeah, I wish. These are pretty good, you remember, but it has been years. These trees are from a mod, yeah. This is a charity run, and the person wanted a RimWorld Medieval Overhaul run for their charity purchase. And so those trees there are from the mod, yeah. The awful quality books actually make Pond stupid, maybe. Hey, stuff, we had our first, we were just talking about it the other day, right? Had our first 100-month sub today. Crazy. First one that made it there. She beat you. Tina Arena beat you. So it's like, well, I guess I might as well unsub now. Race is over. Stuck on back. Nope, I was wrong. Stuff. They were the tier 3 for 99 months. And the end of this month is yours. Yeah, I think you guys subscribed on the same day. But I think your sub lapsed for a month at one point. Unbelievable. Stuff. They've been 99 months. So crazy. Human corpse, not colonist. There you go. Sub to spite me. Thank you. That's a long time. Catatonic. Got time. No, we don't have time for that. What a mess. Only 99 months? Jeez, that's how I went 100 earlier. What a slacker. At least it wasn't the cook or the builder. Yeah, bringing this back in is gonna kind of suck, but I have to research. I mean, we're so close getting that. Something about clay. What was it? Clay and marble. It's its own tile. We should have chose a tile with clay apparently. Maybe this one has an equivalent. I'm not sure. Stone kiln used to cook raw clay into bricks. Just came from YouTube. It's all good. Thank you. There's people with brand new hours, only a couple hours, and there are people with over 10,000 hours in the stream. Place for digging the earth. Production here is slow because of the lack of tools. Mining spot. Place for mining minerals. Production here is slow. That one must be what that one's for. So we could have upgraded. I wonder. Let's see. It's a little late now. All right, the cobblestone. I forgot we had that as an option. It uses just full friggin' chunks. Right. These are the one I was thinking, the clay and the wood combo. Still flammable. Let's take a look at this. What do we have around? Slate. What this looks like. What if, let's just do a little test here. That's right, things are still really low. Grade points are still really low. Watch him get a infection. All of our medicine also burned. I gotta remember that. So used to having so much of that. How can the guinea pigs even? I don't know. Yeah. Zoe on the cat bed. Oh, she is not anymore. I don't think she has been for a little while. Huh? Wow, that's a surprising amount of damage. Good Ophelia. Yeah, I know, and it's actually kind of 11:30, right? I gotta wrap this up. A new Abasia. Delicate. Well, that's not good. It's only 9:30. No, because of the time change tonight, it's effectively 11:30 for me. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, we will continue this in the morning. We had a lot of rebuilding to do. We were about to start making some castle walls and stuff and have 5 ponds. Now we're down to 2.5 ponds and a wood shack again. RimWorld. Yeah, the double the palisade thing was not good when they had the pocket lighters and we didn't have enough people to take them down. So it's all good. We could have made the daub walls. It would have been a little less flammable. And we're going to try out these as well. But anyway, let me save. Fun. 2.5 for now, yeah. All right. YouTube, thank you for watching. Sorry for the inactivity with a lot of you today. It's just, I don't know what it was. There was just so much, there's so many like weird backseaty and frustrating comments on there. So sorry for that. But probably make for a better stream for you to watch anyway, with how the direction the things were going. So thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. If you missed any of this, you can check it out under the live tab on YouTube. All the VODs under the live tab on YouTube. And we'll be back to this run in the morning-ish. It'll probably be afternoon, actually, with the time change and stuff.